It's fucking spooky music.
Yes.
So
Spooky music for a spooky
for
game.
the first part of this thing where we talk about random shit before we actually start.
Yeah.
I realized that for the last side story today, I realized I didn't actually drink a juice. I always drink a juice box when I play Cassius. I forgot that I didn't last time.
Oh wow!
And this time I was looking, I was like, man, I didn't drink my juice box for Cassius last time. What would I drink for the character I'm playing today? And I looked at what's in the fridge, and I was like, would it be the rum? Out of the things that are here, it would have been the rum. And then I didn't. And then I decided not to do it.
Understandable.
I thought you were gonna say like you should take a bite out of a lemon like an apple. That's what my thought was.
That's pretty in character too.
You do it without breaking eye contact. Okay.
I was just thinking, like, which of these drinks that I have in my fridge right now would make me in character the most?
Lemon.
I don't have
lemon.
Entire
straw
lemon.
On that lemon.
The lemons.
So, Scias.
Yeah.
It's been a while since the compound's been this empty. Sneaking out was relatively easy. It's almost disappointingly so. There's so much... It seems like everything is still. Like, when you cut the great head off the beast, the body just lies and rests in the dust for a while. You snuck away because the place is honestly a little depressing without you around. And as you leave the Camellia compound, you wander into the woods. And here is your travel map.
Here we go again. Oh dear God.
Scias,
Scias?
you do not have an objective this time.
That's
As
exciting.
such, you can freely wander wherever you please. You can choose what direction to go in, and for every single 6 you roll, I give you an indication of what's happening in what direction. But otherwise, in order to alleviate this sort of sense of ennui, you're just free to wander. But today's a little special because it's not just you that's wandering these woods. In fact, someone came with you.
I'm hunting you.
Oh, nice.
Very publicly, in fact. Less hunting and more genuinely traveling together out into this great woodland. Things have been quiet. You've still got a few days before the others arrive back at the very least. So the two of you together are going to roll to die for me.
Nice. Yeah.
And then I'll give you an indication of which direction you can go. And you can just... I have made a lot of maps for this one.
I cannot roll
The
to die.
API might need to be kicked really quick.
Yeah, I'll kick the API.
Well, you kick the API, I'm gonna put a jacket on. It's extremely cold in my room all of a sudden.
Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! API.
I have it sitting on the back of my chair.
Bam.
Oh, dude, we gotta find the Kamidogu, Scias.
You gotta find this
fuck
Kamidogu.
I'm gonna
Okay, hit that button.
Sub-Zero's eye with the roll die to annihilate Sub-Zero.
Yeah. Oh, that's 1. 2. Okay. So.
Oh, Kaloe. Why is that? What do you get?
Yeah, you rolled some dice. So, in this case, you both head out and you don't actually speak to each other at first because Kaloe is following from a respectable distance as is his wont in life. But you're traveling in each other's company. And both of you actually sort of managed to get a good lay of the land. So I want you to pick a direction 2 times. 1 Scias, 1 Kaloe, and I'll give you a read on what's in that square.
Okay, you pick your square first.
Okay, I'm really liking the spirit of this one right here.
Ooh, you're liking the spirit of that one, huh? Let me
Yeah.
double check which one that is. That's this one. In that direction, you see a busy road. There's lots of people gathering there, and there even seems to be the pleasant noise of music echoing out over the open cobblestones.
Ooh.
Kaloe, which direction do you wish to pick?
I'll pick this one.
That one. In that direction, there appears to be relative silence, and almost eerie calm exists over this section of the forest.
Well, Scias gets to pick where we go.
Yeah.
Oh. Scias is going towards the music and shit like a fucking small child attracted towards a bounty of balloons.
Understandable. Okay, so the two of you leave the compound and you find your way to a relatively busy thoroughfare. It heads through the depths of the woods, cutting an actual scar across the overwhelming woodland. This place is relatively unique in the fact that it manages to not be overgrown by the Naughton Expanse. You two are going to be down here. You wind up joining together. Correctly. This is how
Yeah.
you guys are proceeding. Yeah.
No, I'm right here in the shadow.
The dumb rabbit boy and the not a murderer stalker coming by.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Scias takes like a few steps forward and actually turns to this guy right here. Hey, excuse me?
Hey, what's up?
Can I ask what is going on around here?
Well, there's actually one of the carts upended just down the road, and we all decided to take sort of a load off, so I guess there's an impromptu caravan fair.
Oh wow. He kind of like looks ahead at all that stuff. Well, that's a really fun way of taking like something sour and turning it sweet, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, like, you, looks behind you, looks around. Where's your cart?
Oh, I don't have one.
Oh, he looks at you. I assumed you were some sort of, like, traveling performer with the way you're dressed.
Hold on, he's got it. There's something. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna lock in his yellow stat really quick and then sparkle a little bit. I suppose you could say I'm something of that kind of sort.
Cool. Yeah, I think they're playing music down the way if you want to join.
You know, I think I do. He takes a few steps forward, notices Kaloe. Me, the J-Man, knows Kaloe has already disappeared. I have lost track of him.
As God intended.
Yeah. He's gonna shuffle up this way.
Yeah, you wind up sort of going through the throng, and give me a roll to die as you approach.
You got it.
Both of you. Play. Okay.
Oh, it's my
Kaloe, you can decide what you do. Scias, you're sort of drawn in by the music. This is like, it's actually a pretty pleasant and just warm theme that echoes out over the woodlands. This one works. Someone's just playing a peaceful tune on the harmonica in the distance, and a group of people have gathered around. This isn't a big performance or anything, but it appears to be a quaint little thing.
Oh. Also, Romo seems to not have, Icon doesn't have the image set.
Ooh, let me see.
Yeah, I just wanted to let you know.
Add 6, there we go. Weird, it should.
I
I'll
can't
make...
even change my icon. So.
What the fuck? I'll make you a new character sheet really quick. But yeah,
While you
carry
do
on.
that, Scias approaches the music up ahead once again like a small child attracted to a flurry of balloons. I've once again lost for calories.
Yes, this time it's on purpose.
I see.
There we go. Yeah, you wander up. What do? Do you sit, wait, listen a while?
He's going to try to squeeze his way through the crowd to get a better view. And see what's going on. He's going to listen.
Okay. You listen for quite some time. As you do, I want you to roll to die again.
Okay. Same as last time. Actually,
Same as-
suspiciously the same as last time. Let me drop and roll die again. Ah, much better. Alright. 12.
12. Okay. So, as you listen, I want you to give me a read of whichever color you chose and what emotion that more or less describes.
Okay, so for Skies, he feels like he's like, it's really refreshing to have all this noise right now after the compound has been so empty and kind of like hollow the past few days. Not a lot has been really going on, and not a lot has really been like making a good like. It's been. You ever like just have it like soul crushing like. I've been listening to the static of the air for so long that my eyes are going blurry and I'm becoming one with the nothingness.
Yes.
Yeah, it's like breaking through that of being able to hear this music and stuff like that and kind of being surrounded by all this energy from all these people. For Scias, it's like cleaving through that static, which is quite nice for him right now.
Excellent. Okay, so in listening to the song, you feel encouraged and heightened. Do you feel any need to separate yourself from the crowd, or are you simply good enough to listen?
Oh, ooh. Scias. Hold on. Can I roll for seeing if Scias brought an instrument along with him?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, I'm gonna roll for the random luck of it. 20.
Let's see. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Bullshit what instrument you've got.
Oh, let me double check this. Just make sure it's what I thought I'm thinking of. Yep, that's the one. Scias has a lute.
Oh, that's really funny.
Ah, that's fantastic.
Yeah, he just has a lute that he's been carrying this entire time. Don't worry about it. He put it where he like normally would sheath his sword. Which I don't know if he has on him or not. We'll see.
Don't worry.
We're gonna
You're
find out
you're
together.
perfectly fine.
Yeah. Says
Oh.
I see Kaloe doesn't swap to his red stat.
Listen, I'm getting this Callaway up and running. You'll be able to control him in a second, Roma.
It's fine.
Yeah.
It's funny
Scias.
because Kaloe was actually going to approach and listen, but now he's in limbo.
There you go. now you should be good.
Can
you move him?
Kaloe's entered the vibe zone. So it's fine.
Kaloe
And
likes
as-
music, so
Roll
he's-
to die for me, Callaway, really quick. You don't have your bonuses. You'll have to plug those in manually, but yes, there we go. Okay, everything's fixed.
222.
There we go. Okay, so yeah, you approach, and this person looks over to you and like cocks an eyebrow, and then sees the lute and is like, "Oh, come on up and join us."
Yeah, Scias plops himself down right here and like sits crisscross applesauce and holds the lute between his legs and then like leans it over his shoulder.
Excellent.
Can I roll for lute quality?
Of course.
Cool.
Ah,
23.
Scias, you absolutely kick ass on this performance. You start to play a tune that. Do you practice?
I think a little, yeah. It's like one of those things where Izana probably like had Scias like have to like take music lessons at some
Yeah.
point. But it's like, okay, here's your choice. You can do like piano, violin, or whatever, and Scias just goes grabs a lute.
Yeah, it's not the most graceful instrument in the entire world, but, you feel relatively accomplished, and as you strum a nice tune, everyone in the crowd gathers round and the harmonica joins in with you, and you wind up putting on a great performance. Scias, you rolled yellow with this, right?
Yeah.
In this instance, I'm going to give you the lute as an item. If you want to put on, this is a gift for you now. If you want to put on a performance, specifically using the lute, you get a +2 to your yellow and get to add an additional 1d6 to it. You're actually quite proficient. And given a little bit of time, everyone sort of starts to quiet down. Callaway, are you making any effort to be hidden right now?
No, now that it's like, I think he wandered around for a little bit and checked like the area,
Yeah.
and he's just rejoined the crowd. Like it It was probably weird if anyone was paying attention. He just appeared.
Yeah.
But when Scias walked over and started playing, he walked up to listen.
Yeah, given enough time, the crowd starts to sort of thin out and disperse a little bit, and the harmonica lady turns over to you. Wow, that was really impressive.
Thank you. He kind of like sheaths the lute. You're quite good yourself. Where'd you learn to play harmonica like that?
Just on the road. Where'd you learn how to play lute like that? It was really pretty.
Oh, I've had lessons. He kind of like gives a little wink and then stands up a bit, takes a step back.
Well, I'd love to get a lesson from you or something. I want to learn how to play whatever you just did, pointing.
Scias, once again, the sparkles are emanating from him as he kind of like rubs his chin a little. Oh yeah, I can do that. Yeah, he kind of thinks, how much time you got as Kaloe approaches from behind.
I mean, I think we're gonna be stuck here all afternoon. Name's April, by the way. Takes a step forward, holds out a hand.
Scias shakes the hand. He turns and sees Kaloe sitting here emanating his vibes to him. And
he's just smiling, dude.
yeah,
Good time.
vibes. Scias sees him as, oh hey Kaloe, were you listening?
Of course. It's pretty good.
Yeah, thank you.
Huh. Hey, are you a mercenary or something? Looking at Scias when she says this.
Oh no. No.
Oh, I was just thinking because of she points to the scar on your chin.
Oh, this is
You look pretty tough.
Kaloe starts laughing. That's funny.
Oh god. Scias kind of just like starts whistling. There's like, yeah, you yeah, you could say I'm I'm a little tough.
Yeah, if he was so tough, he wouldn't have those scars, huh?
I mean, scars are a measure of battles like lost and like survived, right? So like anyone with scars has got to be pretty cool. Got a lot of stories.
Yeah, the battle scars. Yeah. Yeah. This guy flashes back to when he got the scar on his chin from fucking falling and then eating complete shit on the side of a bench because he decided to try to tie fucking bricks of soap that he wetted and use them as skates once and just completely ate it.
She sits down. Come on, teach me how to use that thing.
Okay, yeah. He actually hands her the lute. And can I roll for teaching?
Yeah, absolutely. Are you gonna
Alright.
spend the rest of the afternoon sort of here doing this?
Scias will actually look to Kaloe and see what he thinks on that.
I got no complaints, boss. Whatever you want to do.
Yeah, I think we have some time. Why not?
Excellent.
Roll for teaching.
Roll
Not
for
as good as
teaching.
he is playing, but still pretty good.
Still pretty good. You wind up sort of spending the afternoon teaching April how to play the lute, and by the end she's just, hold on, let me grab a filter. I gotta hit you with the afternoon blast. Puh!
Oh shit.
There you go. Layer. There you go. Yeah, time actually winds up passing, and you do a pretty good job. And let's see how she does. She's gonna add plus her bonus, which is that. She's like fine, and then hands the loot back. She looks down at it. Well, obviously not as good as you, but at the same time, I think I can actually play a lute now.
Yeah, for someone who just picked it up, you're really good actually.
She beams at you. She seems extremely pleased by this.
Yeah, it's really impressive actually. He like kind of like spins the lute around on the ground. You know how a lot of these things have like that pike that they use to balance it. he spins it on the ground, and it's like, the lute is a mysterious instrument that only a select few may learn. Don't underestimate it. Don't underestimate its prowess, lest you might be consumed by its overwhelming power.
I see. Yeah, I guess I haven't seen many people around these parts playing the lute. Makes sense. You want me to teach you how to play the harmonica?
Yes.
Okay, Scias. You're gonna chill here till nightfall, learning how to play the harmonica.
Nice.
Give me another roll to do.
Okay.
I'm-
Did not do good.
I am. Hold on. I'm actually incorrect. You were learning this time. Something is happening to you. Roll to die.
Oh, rolled the die. Okay.
Yes, I was wrong. Okay.
13.
Okay. Yeah. Let me grab the dusk block now and wipe out some of these NPCs.
Like how he's dancing over there.
Yeah.
He's like, I don't know how to represent it, but he's laying on his stomach, kicking his legs. Like he's just watching you guys, and I don't know how to represent that other than to have him just be like chilling,
There you
Yeah. Bye.
go.
big chilling.
Let me grab a dusk block now. Gotta keep the experience as authentic as possible. Bam! There you go. Okay. Time winds up passing, and it's eventually reaches the point just beyond sunset. Or I guess just approaching sunset, as the sun is sort of winking down over the mountains. And you feel like you're doing an okay job with the harmonica. Give me one roll to do, just to see how you perform.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to upgrade your loot gift already.
Oh, wow.
Now you get the same effect, but harmonica as well. It's literally we're gonna just give you a sheath of instruments, and any one of them will build off of this. This is your
Become a-
second entered instrument.
This guy attains his big band Garo armor.
Yes. Yeah, you managed to play the harmonica exceptionally well almost immediately. And before too long, you're emulating the song that she was playing earlier. Wow, you're a natural at this stuff.
Thank you. This is fun. He says this is like great if I ever get like caught and put in like a jail cell or something and need to like play it or whatever.
Well, it's gotten kind of late. They actually cleared out the traffic jam earlier. I'm gonna head out. Thanks for stopping by. She stands up.
All right,
Guy
bye.
always sits up. It's nice seeing you guys hang out. Waves.
Waves. Leaves.
Yeah. Well, this was a fun experience. This guy says sitting crisscross applesauce on this rug in the middle of the road that somebody left behind.
Huh? Yeah, you have fun.
Yeah. He looks up at Kaloe. You?
Yeah, it was fun watching you guys.
Nice. He sits there, kind of patting the rug. Oh.
Oh, it's fine. I'm just playing the night.
Okay.
Kaloe is like, I remember when I was first trying to pick up instruments. I can't say I'm good at them, but I learned enough to do what I wanted, so don't need to
Oh,
worry
yeah?
about much else.
Any in particular you're proficient at?
I don't know which ones he's good at, but I think he just like picked up one that was around and was like, I'm going to learn how to play this enough to play a single song, and that's all he cared about. So probably like some string instrument, I'd imagine.
Hurdy-gurdy.
The lute as well.
He picked up like a guitar or like a lute or something. He can't play
Pretty
the
good.
instrument he can't play the instrument he wants to play, so it
Do you want to
doesn't
give me
matter
a
what
Do you want to
it
give me
is.
a roll to do to determine instrument quality, relative
let's see.
silliness? Okay, it's a lute as well. You both play the lute.
Yeah,
The Camellia family has a lot of lutes lying around, apparently.
I picked up one of those old lutes that you stopped using that was in the storage house, and I just was trying to figure out how to play a certain song on it for a while.
Oh, what song's that?
Oh, he pulls out a book from his belt that's like covered by his big drapey shirt. He opens it and he flips to a page with a song on it that's titled "All Songs Must End."
Oh, wow. These guys reads that name. Oh, that sounds like it might be pretty heavy.
No, it's actually really nice. It's probably the best song that has ever been played ever, actually. The nicest song, the prettiest song. It's the best one. Written by the best champion the Hummingbird God has ever had. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Oh. Well, I'd love to hear it sometime.
I can try and play it for you. I can't promise it'll be good, though.
Sky slides the loot over to Kaloe.
Excellent.
Okay, let's see if
Kaloe.
Kaloe can play his favorite song.
Kaloe, you're going to get a 1d6 bonus on this, so add that at the very least.
Yeah. Okay. Hold on, I need to actually drop swing. This would not be this stat. This would be a different stat. I need to do one bonus d6, and I need to... Wait, hold on. Oh, to do, not die. Let's bring. 1. Is it one on the roll to... It says... Amount of d6 I do 1, and then nothing in the bonus,
nothing
right?
on the bonus, yes.
Okay, cool.
And excellent. Describe yourself playing the song competently, like very well.
He picks up this lute and he kind of holds it a little weird. He like puts it up against his hip. It's kind of weird. And he just plays the lute, and he's sitting there. And you can tell this is a song that he's probably played, like, over and over and over and over again. Because it's less about his technical skills and more like he's just played this specific song, like, probably dozens, hundreds of times.
When you're, like, playing, like, around the time you finish, Gaius gives you, like a clap. A good clap, good hearty clap. Wow, that's really good, actually. I'm kind of surprised to see that you're that good with an instrument.
Well, I can't say I learned from the best, but I learned from the best. He passes the lute back to you.
This guy takes the lute. Wow. I'd love to meet whoever you learned from sometime.
Well, he didn't actually teach me, but in my heart, in my heart, he did.
Yeah, I can get that. Like a inspiration or a muse or something like that, right?
Yeah. He's the
Gotcha,
one who. That's the first song I ever heard that wasn't a battle song. It's pretty good.
This guy ponders the concept of a battle song.
Yeah, like songs that they play at tournaments and stuff when you're fighting each other.
Yeah, I get you. I don't think I've ever heard something like that either. I'm trying to imagine it. All I can imagine is a lot of screaming.
A lot of no, that too, but it's like a lot of drums.
Oh, yeah, like some, like a parade almost, right?
Yeah. Like back in Rauji, they do those big tournaments in the Dingo domain, and they have there's like music, but it's not like. It's different, you know what I mean? Like, the song I just played, that's not, like, music you, like, fight in a tournament to.
Yeah. Although it'd be an interesting tune if it was.
I wouldn't mind.
This guy thinks to himself a little bit. Interesting. I'll be honest. I don't actually know a ton about those things in Rauji. Is there any interesting including attacks? Wow.
Someone with a loot.
Nice. Is there any fun stories you have from music from Rauji actually?
Well, like I said, that's the first song I ever heard. I don't count all the battle music. I don't count it. It's not real.
Okay.
He puts his finger to his cheek. Well, like I said, it was written by the best champion the Hummingbird God has ever known, but I actually met him in Mitsudai and not in Rauji.
Oh.
So, I can't say that it's like a Raujin story, but I met him when I was with Elixia. And we went to this big lake that had a city underneath it, and there were all these roofs sticking out of the water, and there were these big lily pads that were like bigger than the carts that were here earlier, and we were jumping between them, and she fell in and started sinking because she can't swim, or couldn't at the time. And I had to jump in and pick her up. And then when we put our heads above the water, we noticed there was a guy there, and he was playing music, and he was sitting on this lily pad, and it was like really cool and majestic, and it was like nighttime, and there were like fireflies, and it was pretty good. It was pretty cool. He's really cool.
Oh. Scias tries to imagine that. You know, I'd like to ride a lily pad one day. That sounds like it'd be fun. Makes me
It
feel
was
like I'm
really
almost like
cool.
a frog or something.
Yeah, it did feel that way.
Oh.
At one point, Alexia jumped from a bunch of lily pads onto the roof of a building and then swirled on the top of it. Like, they had one of those points, you know what I mean? The points. He does like a gesture with his hand. And she did like a twirl. I thought she was going to fall back into the water.
Scias tries to imagine a young Lixia doing that.
She was giving like a motivational speech at the time.
Hard to imagine at the moment. Little difficult.
Yeah, he thinks about that. That sounds like it might have been a fun journey.
It was.
Nice. He kind of like leans back and like almost like lays down a little bit on the back of the this fucking rug that I guess is just theirs now.
Nobody took it. Like,
Yeah.
it's just out here. Maybe it belongs to these people who settled in for the night. Who the fuck knows?
Who knows? Scias detecting. Oh boy.
Oh. The fucking trigonometry flash step.
Dude, I was picking Calloway's icon up when you did the ping, and I got swooshed to the other side of the map, and I was like, "How do I get back? How do I get back?" And then it just had him
You
do a
wave
fucking
dash.
security, dude.
Having detected the aura of other people, stands up. Want to go check out and see who's all in that card up there?
Sure.
This guy's like the fucking menace who does not know fucking personal boundaries in the slightest. Goes
Calloway
and
who's just
follows
letting
the
you do whatever you want and doesn't care.
Oh my god. You start to approach, and I'm going to push you back.
crazy steampunk cart.
You approach the crazy steampunk cart, and I'm going to put you back to this map because it's decision time. Right now, it's getting relatively late. Now, you can make the choice to immediately reach out, and let me put this. I'll put this as this square over here.
Go back to the compound for the night.
You guys have some options. You're a little far out from the compound to make it back, so you can stay in this square, talk to the steampunk folks over there, or you could try to find yourself a different campground. Ultimately, it's up to you. How do you want to proceed for the remainder of the night?
Well, when do you want to go to sleep, Scias?
Oh boy.
Because, like, I wouldn't mind just staying up and talking to these people and also not sleeping immediately. Calloway's down for whatevs.
I'm gonna roll for Scias' energy. Oh, Scias is doing fine.
Fine. Do you want to roll to?
Calloway's
Do you want to
good.
roll to die to like detect the area around again? I can give you a ping to see if there's anywhere you might want to go tonight.
Yeah, sure.
I was looking around earlier while he was listening to music before
Yeah.
he joined in, so I can...
Both.
I know nothing.
know nothing. Callaway, pick a direction.
Oh, well, let's see. I did this one before. We're here. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe, catch a tiger by its toe.
You can also do this one. This one down here. You're like here.
This one.
Which
This
one? This one? Okay. You sense the area immediately in front of you, and here is, I guess, okay, road's going this way, silence is down this way. Over here is the babbling of a river. You can hear it actually rushing through the woods as you approach this cart. Use that information as you will.
So, do you want to go to the cart?
Sorry,
Or
what
do you want-
was the spots that we have? Discord
one is a-
lagged out.
This one's a
Okay.
river. Down here's a river.
So we can either go and hang out at this cart, or we can go check out this river, or we can check out the eerie silence and set up camp somewhere.
What do you want to do?
Callaway is literally down for whatever. He's just tagging along. So if you want to go hang out with these people and then find a place to set up camp, that's cool. Or if you want to go set up camp and like roast marshmallows or something, that's also cool. We can steal this carpet.
Let's steal that carpet. Honestly, that eerie silence you mentioned is intriguing. And we can take that carpet with us in case we need to sit down.
I imagine that Callaway probably has like camping supplies on him.
Oh yes, in fact. Up
Because
here.
we have the tools and stuff.
Yep.
Yeah.
Those are your resources. You've got supplies.
Yeah, so I wouldn't mind just looting this fucking carpet and leaving.
Okay, I'll give you a goods for stealing that carpet. Here.
One crime already committed.
Nice job.
We don't bother even asking those people if it's theirs. We just pick it up
Nah.
and leave.
That's ours now. If that ends up getting us hunted by a character who has +9 and like 10 stats, then
Yeah.
you know, that's fine.
Look, this is what happens sometimes.
And now we're gonna go check out the eerie haunted woods.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, it's
Okay.
perfect. It's nighttime, so you know.
Yeah, no, you've chosen something ideal for the scenario. Okay, so basically, you wind up packing up, you get the carpet, and then you head off in the direction of, well, the direction of nothing in this case. If you could
Do
both
you-
move your icons over there, that'd be great.
Do you want to be the one heading this, guys, or do you want me to be the one that's heading this?
I
Who do you
let's
want to
roll a
walk in
1d2.
first?
Let's roll a 1d2 to see who enters the arena first. Boop. I will go first. I will
Okay.
be the one who leads the charge to death.
And I'll stand here, and you can stand in the danger
Okay.
zone.
Give me a. First of all, you both are going to take this much damage and fatigue. This was very
How much-
temperate.
How much HP do you have again, Callaway? I'm gonna put you at like. God, how much HP would Callaway have at this point?
He was 20. He was 25 before, so like 35. Let's go 35. Fuck it.
35. Still
I,
not as strong as Go.
I can't seem to open up Scias' character sheet from here, so I can't tell how much HP he has.
Let me
I
double
don't
check.
remember.
You've got 23.
23, gotcha. Okay, let me just type that down and subtract 4.
4 damage and Callaway 6 damage.
And then, okay. 19. Okay, we're good.
Okay. Now, give me a roll to do. Scias.
Alright.
The one
Also,
who's
by the way, I
leading.
believe the Callaway on this map is the old pug. Might
Ah,
want to
I
put one
see.
down.
I see, yes. Smart.
Scias got a 21.
21. Okay, so you managed to pick this up before you make it in, so I'll... there we go.
A pile of guns.
There we go.
Beretta was here.
Yes. Okay, so you both approach, and I need to stop the music.
Oh.
Because as you get closer, Scias, you actually managed to ooh, yeah, no, this one's dead silent. You're the first one who sees this, Scias. It is
Oh,
what appears to be a gigantic like basin almost. Like you can't see much over the lip of the side of this thing, and you sort of stumble forward in the darkness and you're like, whoa, that's cool. And then you stop right there because you see something.
a little boy.
Its back is turned to you and it's pointed towards the hole in the ground.
Oh. Scias kind of like leans in and looks at the statue that definitely me, the J-Man, doesn't know anything about, I swear. I don't know nothing about these things. Nothing. He looks at it and inspects it closely. Oh, what is this thing? He's actually gonna drop his swing. Can I roll for inspection?
Yes. In this case, give me a rule to do. With
Yeah, this will be wild, actually.
Yeah. You still get a 1d6 on your wild rolls.
Oh,
Oh god. Yeah, taking a look at this, reminds you a lot of the statues around the garden. Yeah, no, this is, man, whoever made this, expert craftsman. God,
this is like
so
decorative or something,
good.
right?
Yeah, definitely decorative. No problems
Yeah.
whatsoever.
Scias places a hand on this thing's shoulder and kind of like leans against it. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised to see stuff like this all the way out here. I would expect this only to be like in like a garden or something. Maybe this is a garden. Maybe it's like a secret garden.
A secret garden with its secret wardens, huh?
Yeah, exactly. This guy is like kind of snapping his finger into a point. Leaning against this thing more and more. He kind of like looks around a bit. Interesting though that there's like a pit here. I wasn't exactly expecting seeing that like this far out.
Both of you roll to die for me.
Yeah. Just
So in this case, excellent. Kaloe, you're the one who picks it up. This
Ignore that face that he was making.
this one isn't alone. Well, in fact, there are a bunch down in that pit. And they all seem to be pointed inwards at the center of it.
What are you gonna do, Cowboy?
Callie's just looking around. He's like, wow, these things sure are kind of freaky.
This guy is gonna detach himself from this one here, and he's gonna take a few steps closer to the pit and look down and see the massive array of them down there that I am now seeing. There's a lot more than I initially thought.
So many down there,
Yeah.
Scias.
They're like kind of cute, but when there's this many of them and they're all positioned so specifically, it's kind of scary.
Yeah, it
They're all
almost feels
facing
like
inward to the club.
almost like a fleet of people got turned to stone or something.
Looks like there's like a, they're all pointed at something. Want to go see what it is? Want to go see what it is?
I do want to go see what it is.
Yeah,
Yes.
let's go
Yeah. These two.
Oh god.
Oh, whoops! I'm
This
dying.
is gonna go great.
I'm being poisoned in real life. Walk down.
Step by step, you upset a layer of dirt and rock as you travel into this. It's clearly a very artificial basement. What's been carved around here is done with imprecise hands. This place is ancient.
Steps up, peeks over their shoulders. Oh, there's like a box!
Whoa. Scias tries peeking over to Scias, being, I'm pretty sure, pretty decently shorter than Calloway.
Calloway's like 5'9"-ish.
Yeah, Scias is 5'6".
You both squeeze your way in, and you look, and there's definitely a box in the middle of these.
Oh, there's
Think
a
we
box.
get to it?
Well, probably. The issue is that absolutely it's like we shouldn't. Like, I'm really curious and I want to know what's in there, but we absolutely shouldn't open it. What if they all like turn on?
Unfortunately, Scias' dumbass stat has been locked in.
Callaway's like, these are really like there's a lot of them, and I kind of want to know what's in there, but also like, what if they come to life and beat us up?
What if we hold on. Maybe Scias looks and's like, there's a handle on that thing. Maybe we can like tie something around it and then fish it out and then run.
I feel like moving it's the worst idea than just going in there and opening it, right?
Maybe.
I feel like moving it's gonna make him angrier than if we just open it and close it back up.
How are we
We
gonna
probably should-
open it?
We shouldn't take it. We should like look and see what it is, right?
Yeah. This guy starts kiting around these.
Do you want to open
squeezes.
it, or do you want me to open it?
Scias sits here, contemplates a bit. I kind of want to open it, honestly.
Okay, come over here and I'll boost you over them.
Okay, yeah. Scias comes over and lets Kaloe give him a boosty on top. It's inwards.
You touch down on top of it. Everything's motionless around you, and you take a look at the box. Give me a roll to do.
Is it old?
Sure.
Is it old?
It's
He's like
old, yeah.
peeking. He's peeking over it, over their shoulders at you.
Let me just do this. And
Yeah, that makes sense.
looks really old. Yeah, he like kind of pats it. It's like real dusty. Roll to do.
Ah, excellent. Okay. You ascertain the nature of the box, and it appears that it's been sort of crushed between these creatures, but the box shows no signs of being worse for wear. It appears to be locked up tight.
It's locked.
Oh, dang! I should have been the one that went over there.
Can you pick locks?
Why you asking? He says, winking at you.
He kind of looks at the box more deeply. He kind of contemplates. You want me to boost you over or pull you over?
I could probably honestly get over there on my own. Can you not pick locks?
Scias thinks to himself.
Scias, you have 30 years of lockpicking experience under your belt. Scias, Escape Master extremely works for locks.
Scias thinks to himself for a second. Oh yeah, I guess it's kind of just like I'll be
I always
honest, it's kind of.
assumed you were really good at it.
I mean, it's kind of just like muscle at this point. I kind of forgot I'd even do it.
That makes sense. Do you have a lockpick on you, or do you want me to pass you one?
Scias reaches in under his hat and pulls out like a fucking bobby pin that he just has up there.
You're upsettingly natural at this.
Yeah, I'm gonna really do roll to do C.
Yeah, you get your 2d6.
Yeah, an additional 2d6. Yeah, there we go.
It's like, yeah, I always thought you'd be good at picking locks, and then Scias's eyes unfocus for a second, and he remembers actually his entire life he has been picking locks and escaping every sort of lock under the sun. He might not like Scias is, in terms of his skill set, Kaloe, it's so much more limited than yours when it comes to stealth and subterfuge, but when it comes to focus, Scias Camellia is very good at breaking out of places, and that makes him very good at breaking into this box. He flips up the lock, and as naturally as possible, as naturally as breathing, just pops it open.
Just boonks it open.
So,
I'll look it open, dude.
both of you roll to die for me.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, there we go.
Okay, both of you are ready for this then. As the box flares open, it lets out a puff of compressed magic, almost like it was fermenting on the inside. And looking in, Kaloe, what you see appears to be is that a bone? Like, yeah, that looks to be a human bone or something. Huh, that's weird. And like as you look closer, oh, it's like a bone with feathers jutting out the sides of it. That's funny and strange. But your reaction time is quick enough so that you notice the second this magic buildup, this gas leaves the chest, everything around you starts to stir. You have a chance to take one action. What do you do?
I grab Scias. I jump up here and I grab him by the collar.
Scias, in this instance, you get to go first.
Oh boy. Okay. Sky is immediately seeing the spooky fucking bone in here. Gets his I'm spooked now face, and
Yes.
he looks around, sees these things starting to stir, and he just like tries to topple himself over this one right here so he can roll over here a bit.
Excellent.
Roll to do for that.
Are you taking the item with you or leaving it?
Yeah, fuck it, I'll take Spooky Bone.
I thought we said we weren't gonna take it.
That's the important decision time. Okay, you grab the item, and then you're gonna
curse the shit out of you, dude.
It's like it was in the moment. Like
it's a human bone.
it has feathers on it. Like I don't think human bones have feathers. Last I checked, unless I don't know.
You're touching a bone.
You grab the bone, and as you manage to give me a roll to do now.
Yeah.
Okay, Kaloe, now roll to do. Excellent. Kaloe, you grab him by the scruff and dart backwards. So, at this point, of course all of them turn towards you. Of course all of them are now looking in your direction.
Oh,
they
man.
all start to shudderingly move towards you. Both of you roll to die again.
Okay.
Nice. Okay. So, in this instance, Kaloe, you have another instant to take an action.
Okay, I throw Scias.
Okay, what direction?
The stairs.
The stairs? Okay, roll to do. That's gonna versus this one. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Versus this one.
What the fuck?
Okay, and then that one. Okay, so basically here's what happens. Kaloe, you manage to pick up Scias, and you know what? We need active haunting music. As you pick up Scias and whirl him around and toss him, you manage to get him over. This one is completely cleared as they all turn and face this direction. This one manages to take a step forward and actually swings down a bony arm, and as you throw Scias, it sort of clips you. This one's only going to deal 3 damage.
Okay, so they're all facing towards Scias now, right?
They are all facing towards Scias now, though. They turn immediately and stare at him. Scias, it's your go.
Oh god, what are you gonna say, Roma?
He's just like, that's what they want, right? They want it.
Scias lifts up the bone in the air, kind of like moves it to the left, and then moves
and then
it to
they
the
all
right.
watch. Yeah, they're all watching.
Yeah. The like the head like dog watches you hold the treat thing. Yeah, but like, what if this is like important or something?
Well, if it's important, somebody else would have come and gotten it.
He thinks to himself a little bit. But like, why is there feathers on it?
He puts his fingers to his cheek and he's like, I don't know.
It's like I don't know. It has like an aura to it, you know.
Scias.
Yeah.
You know what your family does? They collect ancient bits of history and artifacts like this. In this one instance, you feel your camellia blood boiling. It's just
oh boy,
interesting, you know?
If that's the case, then This guy swaps to his blue. The camellia greed taking over him. Like, I don't know, like, I felt like it inclined to do it. The guy takes a step forward, and I assume literally all of them
move with you, yeah.
Like, I don't know, maybe like, thinks to himself, this is gonna like be like a dowsing rod for him or something. Like, what happens if he like shakes it up and down really fast?
They start to move towards you more quickly.
Oh boy.
They're now closing in on your position. Could you tell me what is your next step?
Scias thinks to himself a little bit, seeing all of them beginning down on him at an intense speed. He's like, I'm gonna, Kaloe, I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run right now if that's okay.
Wait. I have an idea.
Yeah.
Let's come back for it later.
Later, he thinks to himself.
Like, with, like, your grandma and stuff.
Yeah, this guy thinks about that for a second. Can we not tell her that I snuck out when we found this?
Yes.
Okay, he thinks to himself. So where do we put it?
Back in the box.
How are we gonna get it back in the box?
You want to play a nice, friendly game of catch, son?
Yes. he's. Oh boy. Skies is gonna drop his swings. He doesn't have a stat to do anything physical in his life.
Yeah.
And he is going to try to roll a wild toss at Kaloe for this.
We're gonna roll for these guys. Okay, makes it. Yeah, okay. Flies over and hits Kaloe.
He like grabs it out of the air. Okay, now how am I gonna get this baby back in there?
Okay, give me a roll to die. Okay, 15. In this instant, we are going to have them roll as well. So like 15. Let's see. Okay. So, tell me what you're gonna do.
The box is still open, right?
Yes.
How tall are these guys?
They're pretty big. Like, they both tower over you and Skies.
Yeah, and how tall is this, like, up here?
Probably like about 3 feet up.
Okay. So it wouldn't be, like, abnormal if I just threw it back into the box from here.
You could probably try to make the shot.
I'll step up the steps. I think, like here,
Yes.
before I try it. Because it's hard to throw up into something, you know what I mean?
Yes.
Now he's gonna try and just throw it back into the box.
Okay, give me a roll to do. Okay, versus their rolls to die. It flies over the 3 of their, they get 2 more.
Ooh, one of them does
Oh
it.
god, that one's
That
powered
guy
by
wants
Satan.
it.
One of them is just gonna catch it, unless, Skias, do you have anything you can do in this instance?
Skies thinks to himself, what could he possibly do to distract these Galatea in this moment in time? And he thinks to himself, he thinks long and hard. He pulls out the loot.
I respect it.
I'm going to roll for the loot, to strum a mighty strum, to spook them. And what Skias is going to do
Yeah.
is he is going to imbue the string he
Oh.
strums with magic in this moment.
Very clever.
He is going to change this lute string into an almost more like amberish silken twine, instead of your standard, hairs on a lute.
Fantastic.
So if that's the case, it's a +2 I get for this, right?
You get a +2 and a 1d6 on this.
1d6 and +2. This didn't roll great.
Oh
I
boy.
strum the lute.
Hold on, I've gotta let me get something in place really fast. That doesn't beat the target's that does not beat the target's roll to die in that instance. But we're gonna play this. Okay, here's what happens. Give me one moment. Upload. There we go.
we have to upload a song in this.
Yeah,
very
no, I
moment.
had to get a song ready for this. Scias, you start to strum on your lute as this weird bony object flies through the sky towards this creature, and in slow motion you know it's gonna hit, so you reach back, and you unsheath your lute, and you start to play. and they all slow motion start to turn and stare at you, magic flaring up and down the lute string temporarily. Your magic is something special. It can make a normal item a magic item, and the creatures seem to be fixated on you. One by one, they
so much shit.
they start to watch, and almost transfixed, this thing floats through the air, and then it flies into this one. Then it flies into this one's hand, and he just catches it and immediately crushes it.
Yep.
And then you just stop playing the song, and they all go quiet.
Oh, dang it.
And the creatures almost seem pretty pleased by this. Using what little power they have, their heads start to twist and turn around. And like that, they start to crawl their way back and away from the box, instead dispersing out into the woods to seek out a bigger source of magic. Silence reigns over the clearing once again.
Well, now we don't have to tell Izana that it happened at all. Sorry that I crushed your magic bone.
I guess it's fine. I guess they were hungry or something. I don't know. I guess it looks like they were willing to brutalize us for it. He looks out at the pit a little bit and like starts walking up, watching all of them. We might need to find a place to camp soon.
Oh, do you want to camp here?
Want to camp in the pit?
Yeah, I mean, it's like we wouldn't have to worry about, like, we could just set up the tents. We wouldn't have to worry about, like, good ground or whatever. Though if it rains, it's going to start flooding. We could set up... Dude, you want to set up where the box is? That'll be kind of funny.
Oh, yeah, we could do that. We could shove the box off or we can build it around the box.
Oh, yeah, that'd be kind of cool.
Yeah. These two just fucking start building a fucking tent, like probably some like ancient.
You built the tent of the fucking ancient, awful ground. Hey, you take a look at this box.
Is that a nice box?
That box is pretty fucking impressive. like as you look down at it, you're like, the bone thing got crushed. That sucks. And you look down at the box, it's like, huh. Yeah, this thing's old, and like you unlocked it and everything, but like this is built out of some pretty nice materials. Like this was built well enough to insulate magic, you realize.
Oh.
And
yeah, maybe we can haul this
time
with us.
And survive all this time through like the rain and all that stuff.
Yeah, that is true. Pretty impressive, actually. Maybe it's one of those things where they have the fake treasure inside of it, but the real treasure is the like container all along or something.
Yeah, the box. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Like for all we know, that bone was just like, I don't know, like super glued together or something like that.
You know, I was kind of hoping it would be like a pretty crystal or something. It was like
I was
bone.
expecting a magic orb or something.
Yeah. You know, something kind of like something you'd see like a fortune teller like wave their hands over, but it was like a bone, and that was kind of creepy.
Yeah.
Hey, Scias, how well do you know your history?
Let's find out. Like a 13.
Like a 13? Kaloe, give me a roll as well. It's gonna be harder for you. But you might have heard Izana over like talking about something like this.
Oh, actually, this would
and then
probably actually be my green.
Yes. Okay.
It's the same roll.
It's the same roll. You both are like, huh. Bones are... Yeah, no, it would have been better if it was an orb. And then you both just, like, sit down.
What kind of mysterious box is this?
Oh my god, and you're both just thoroughly satisfied with it.
Man, this war run's already been tarnished.
Everything piles out of the pit. Give me a description of how you set up camp in the fucking nightmare pit.
Yeah, he kind of like builds the tent, and he probably like gets some rocks or something different because you can't put down spokes on like stone, so he probably gets some rocks. He just builds the tents on, like, he puts like a tent like here and like a tent like here. Unless they're sure.
Yeah.
I don't know if they probably only brought one tent, to be honest, because they would
You
be able to
guys-
carry if they brought two. So they probably
No.
just brought one.
No, you gotta understand, you might have brought only one tent, but you have the true treasure of the night, that rug that you stole
So-
from
That is
those
true. We do
people.
have a really nice
So
rug.
we lay the rug down, and then we build the tent on top of it, and then we just sleep on the
Wait,
rug.
I got a great idea actually. Scias takes the rug and he takes some spare spokes from the tents, you know, just in case you lose a few, and then takes ropes and then ties the rug to the spokes, and then plants a spoke here. Plants a spoke here. Plant a spoke here. Plant a spoke here. And hoists up the rug above the fucking
Oh,
thing.
so it's like hanging in the air, suspended up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you create a functionally, like, honestly, the area of effect is very small because the rug's small, but you managed to suspend it pretty decently high up in the air, and yeah, you guys technically have cover right now.
It's like a gazebo.
It's like a
It's
little
like a
gazebo.
gazebo. Yeah. And then we just... Dude, you want to build a campfire?
Oh yeah, we could. Scias walks up to this box. Wonder if this box is fireproof actually.
Well, we probably shouldn't put fire on the box if we're gonna bring this back, right?
Guess you're right. He thinks to himself. Yeah, he like starts to scoot the box a little so they can make room for a campfire in the middle.
I'm going to give you the gift magic proof box. It's
Nice.
like I literally don't know what you'd use this for, but you've got it now. Like I don't
Own
know.
it.
Yeah, collect ghosts and shove them inside the box. it's fine. Yeah. So yeah, you guys get this gift. I'm just gonna it can chill out on the map. So yeah, you guys wind up setting up your camp, and what do you talk about as you lie in a hole in the middle of the woods that you just scared a bunch of monsters that were gonna kill you out of?
So, like, before we left, right, when we were getting all the food together, I
Mhm.
don't tell the guys at the kitchen, but I absolutely stole these fruits and these marshmallows. So, do you want to like roast marshmallows?
Oh yeah, that sounds great actually. He grabs a marshmallow from the sack of mallow.
There's like
Uh,
dried fruits and marshmallows in there that Callaway just looted.
Nice. You know,
Very, very nice.
Scias absolutely takes that. And Scias kind of ponders to himself a little bit. I wonder if that bone they destroyed was important at all.
Yeah, I hope that wasn't like a historically valuable thing. There'd be guards here if it was important. Well, what if they were the guards?
Then maybe, why would they destroy it then if they were the guards?
Right, there'd be guards here if it was important, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And like, if it was really important, I'm sure Izana would have had somebody come out here before us, right? This is so close by.
Yeah, this guy says shifty-eyed, looking around and whatnot, trying to ignore that he completely beefed it and got a probably really important artifact annihilated.
It's probably gonna curse you in your sleep or something anyway.
Yeah, I hope that by touching it, I haven't been cursed at all. That'd be,
Yeah, that's what I was worried about mostly. Was like that you would pick it up and it would curse you, and then I would have to explain to Izana how that happened.
yeah, I wouldn't want to like randomly combust again or something.
Yeah, that would suck.
Scias sits there and then silently reminisces for half a second with this dumb look on his face, flashing back to last time he said something like that and then lit on fire.
Yeah, no, you almost wait for the curse to manifest or strike you down or something. Instead, you only hear the distant hooting of an owl. It seems like the silence that reigned over this section of the wood is starting to sort of lift up.
Do you think that maybe it was making everything real quiet? It was like a bone of silence.
Oh yeah, curse of eternal quiet.
You'd think that was over the compound right now with how quiet everyone's being.
Yeah. Sky is like kind of thinks a little bit, actually kind of leans back, starts kicking, looking at the rug roof that he has put up there. Like, I'm surprised I didn't get beat up.
Oh, don't worry. I'm not a very good bodyguard, but I would have gotten beat up before you got beat up.
Well, that's he thinks to himself, relieving? I don't know how to put it.
Yeah, it's not really.
Yeah.
Kaloe with the same stupid look on his face.
I
think what would have probably ended up happening is we would have just been running. Probably all the way back to the compound.
Yeah, that is fair. He thinks, although it would have been pretty bad to bring all those things there, especially if they wanted to crush, like, magic stuff to the compound.
Well, I'm sure that the other guards could have handled it, right?
Sky
There's, like,
thinks
so many
to
of
the
us.
Tsubaki Knights, who he frequently pranks on his escape attempts. Yeah, they would have probably been fine.
I mean, like, they might not be good at, like, keeping eye, but, like, if they have to hit something, they're good at that. They're good at hitting things.
Yeah, he thinks
have all those big walls around the compound for a reason.
This is true. Wonder if those things can climb. He looks around. I think those things can climb. Looks at the fact that none of them are here anymore.
They all climbed out of the hole. It was kind of scary, actually.
They didn't even
Yeah,
take the stairs.
it would have been fine.
Yeah, I guess there's also plenty of other strong folks over there.
Yeah.
He thinks to himself, I'm pretty sure like Elixia could have just like exploded them or something.
I don't think her magic's the exploding sort, but yeah, or her mom, or you know, the big lady. You know, there's lots of strong people.
Yeah, he thinks to himself with his magic that does not explode things. Wonder what would have happened if I tried to change one of those things. Probably something bad, honestly.
Yeah, probably something bad.
Probably something really bad.
You know that to yourself quietly still.
Yeah.
Because, like, they
Just
have to be
in
magic
case.
too, right?
I mean, if they're moving like that, then yeah, probably.
Unless those things are, like, they look like magical golems or something, but they could be, like, I guess they could be, like, oh god, I hope they're not, like, people. That'd be kind of weird.
Oh, that'd be really messed up.
But it'd be one of those things, right? Like, magic touches magic and explodes.
Oh yeah, you remember, Scias has a vivid flashback to his youth when him and Tia would fucking get in arguments and then detonate magic in an entire zone. Like a fucking section of the compound would, half the things there would be a fucking different material or they would have no weight in them anymore. It's like, what the fuck?
I wonder when my super cool secret mage awakening is gonna be. Kaloe says, looking off into the middle distance.
You never know. Maybe if we're lucky at the end of the journey, you'll find it or something. Maybe you'll be able to like shoot lasers from your eyes or something.
Tia always tells me that if I do have magic, I should never awaken it. Because she always asks, you know, she does the thing. Well, if you have magic, what are your symptoms? You know, what's your symptoms that you got? Because, you know, she's like, did you have fireflies in your room every day for like 13 years or whatever was the thing that she said? And then I was like, well, my symptoms would probably be, you know, all those people dying. And she was like, don't manifest death magic, Kaloe. Don't do that. Don't manifest death magic in the compound, Kaloe. That'd be so bad, Kaloe. Why would you want that, Kaloe?
Scias, he has not contemplated death magic yet. Yeah, for me, it just kind of, he kind of points at his scars and shit. Like, it just kind of goes off sometimes, I guess. Sometimes, I mean, sometimes I wake up in the morning and my sheets are made out of, like, rocks or something like that, or...
Well, that's
or
not
like,
gonna be good for your back.
Yeah, might have made me more flexible. I don't know.
Wouldn't that make you more stiff?
He thinks about that. I don't know.
I don't either.
Maybe. Scias tries to bend his back in a weird way. Doesn't work out too
It
great.
doesn't work out too great, but your body kind of moves in wiggly ways to begin with, so like...
Yeah, no, it's a little weird. For all he knows, his fucking weird ability to compress his lungs might be a fucking symptom of his magic. Who knows?
Yeah. You do have some kind of cartoon character properties. Who knows if that's your magic?
That is true. I do have some pretty weird body stuff, as I've realized. It doesn't. I almost gave one of the maids a heart attack when I stuck out one night and then crawled through the vents and came out like some kind of weird spider person.
Yeah, that'd be scary. Though it's not hard to scare them. Sometimes when I will want to get food and not want to bother anyone, and I sneak in there, they get alarmed when they realize that I'm in there and didn't realize how I got in. It's not really hard to scare them.
Oh, yeah. Maybe they're just scared of stealth.
Yeah, I think that's probably it. Most people are.
Both of you, holy shit! Oh my god! You both sit and you reflect deeply on, like, honestly, you guys have a lot of common life experiences, and you find each other's testimony very validating in a lot of cases. And just like that, that's how you spend the night, and that's where I'm going to call our first break. God, these two, holy shit! Do you want to know what the bone did?
Yeah.
The bone, if you carried it, it let you swim through stone as if it was like not material. The downshot is once you got in, once you tried to leave the pit with it, you would fall through the stairs. You just
Oh.
fall through the stairs and probably get your shit beaten by a bunch of Galatea. You stopped one stair below. I was gonna trigger it, where it's like where Kaloe's like, wait, and I'm like, take one more step.
No, my genius plan was, well, why are we doing this now when we could just ask your grandma to come back later? Because this is like a thing that you guys do.
Okay.
It's very true. Look. Oh my
Break
god,
time.
my
Break
throat's
time.
collapsing already.
Oh no, is he bad on your voice?
I don't know. I think I might just have like a sore throat today.
Make sure you get some more water just in case.
Yeah, I got my cup's mostly full, so.
Okay, fair. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Yeah, it's me. I'm
Hi.
Hey! Having fun?
Yeah, my throat's dying, but I'm having fun.
Yeah. That'll happen. Some good shit. I love that you have a magic proof box.
Yeah, it's ours now.
That will definitely come in handy at some point.
Yeah, and put a sandwich in it.
Yeah. Be like a fire.
Put a sandwich.
Yeah. So much to explore. I really like seeing the travel mechanics just kind of like expanded on to make like a spider web like that.
Yeah.
We're now an open world RPG.
Yeah.
Like Skyrim.
Yeah. They added fishing to Skyrim.
Oh yeah,
Well, somebody
they
else
did.
did, but
Yeah. They had fishing to Genshin as well.
yeah.
Everything's getting fishing.
Indigo had fishing first.
True.
Objectively, we pioneered the genre.
Yeah. 100%. Stretch. Should add some food right now. I'm not like hungry, but I have like a need to consume. You know?
Yeah. You could eat plastic.
Oh yeah, I have this like plastic like Pringles cap that I'm playing with. I could
Could eat
probably.
that.
Oh yeah, true. Let me just like.
I'm back.
Welcome
Welcome
back.
back.
Oh my.
Kaloe's just a funny little guy, dude. He's just a funny, little guy.
Funny little dude.
right,
I love everything. I can't say how much I love everything, but I love it. Cause Kaloe picking up things and learning things from his youth.
From his youth, dude.
Yeah.
You in the chat like as
yeah.
I'm explaining Kaloe playing the best song ever.
Yeah, man.
Scias is the least efficient traveler you'll ever see unless he does have a goal.
Mm-hmm.
In this case, he doesn't, so he's just doing shit.
It's the best thing
Listen,
ever.
Kaloe spent a year doing exactly this with Elixia, where Elixia would go, I've decided I want to go here today. And then Kaloe would just follow her.
Yeah.
Wherever she was going. So Scias is like, I want to walk in this direction. And Kaloe's like, cool, let's walk in this direction then. Like, he just doesn't give a shit.
Yeah. Just shuffles around. Can't wait for the chaser monster to appear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's gonna be fun.
Could have been the Galatea.
Could have been.
Yeah. Oh man, dude. I love them Galateas. Funky little soldiers.
Expecting it to be the people we stole that rug from.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
That
like
weird steampunk man. Yeah.
yeah. It's like one of those things where like I'm expecting like it's like in like fucking Maximum Overdrive when the trucks get pissed off and they try to murder everyone.
Yeah.
Like that, except it's like an army of carts just coming after us.
I was imagining you guys get out with a bone and you're running and Galatea are chasing you, so you go back to like the steampunk wagon. It's like the scene from like Indiana Jones, where Indiana Jones being chased by everything, and they have to start the plane, and then
Yeah.
Yeah.
Open up the door and it's just another Galatea in there.
Oh no! We want the rug handed over.
Yeah. Put a fucking snake in the back.
Truly, like, I mean, I was about to say, truly an anti-magic, like, chest would be magic. Then I was like, nah.
Yeah.
There's other stuff.
Just got Flex Seal on it.
Flex Seal? Yeah.
You sawed that boat in half.
It's probably made out of like one of the weird woods in the world, like either the Raujin one or like the Abbey's wood.
Mm-hmm.
That stuff.
Made out of fucking crushed dreams and pixies.
Yeah, pixie sticks.
Mm.
I've never actually eaten a pixie stick before.
Wow, really?
You like sugar?
I mean, like as a kid, it's just like they scared me.
I'm back.
Also, a lot of kids
you
just
like-
snort them. Yeah.
You like sugar mixed with citric acid?
Oh, I mean, maybe.
Are
Yeah.
you talking about pixie sticks?
Yeah.
Uh,
I never had one before. I've always seen them, but I've been afraid, and I've seen kids snort them before. But
I got
Yeah,
pocket sanded by pixie sticks once.
Oof.
Yeah.
damn,
Burned.
yo, that's a good ass tactic though. That's like
that's strong.
That's
That'll burn your
strong.
eyes.
that's
That's
yeah.
powerful.
That's powerful.
Yeah.
That's a self defense tip you need to if you're ever in an alleyway eating pixie sticks. Don't be
Get
afraid.
one of those 1980s self-defense videos of like that guy who like clearly doesn't know how self-defense works.
Yeah, and it's like a paid actor that's attacking him, and it's just like, yeah, just do
Yeah.
what I want, and just like, huh. A majority of Aikido things.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
You too good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Roma,
Yes.
are you prepared?
Yes.
Excellent. So, Kaloe,
Yes.
how often do you think this has happened? This type of thing, you know? Following Scias specifically around, spending a night out under the stars, getting up to just hijinks in the woods. How often has this happened? Is this the first
been
time
like-
you've done it, or?
It's been like 5 years.
Yes.
Gran and Tia can't always be home.
No.
So it's kind of happened like a couple of times. Not like a lot, but like
Not
a
like a
couple
lot.
of times,
Want
right?
to roll 1d6?
What do you think, J-Man?
Oh. It's definitely happened more than once, but you can roll 1d6 to like see how many times it has happened beyond that, you know?
Yes. 1d6 plus 1 to guarantee it happened at least 2 times in the past.
Okay,
Five
this
times.
is number
Yeah.
5.
Yeah, this is number 5. Yeah, you've
Once a year.
once a year,
Yeah.
really. This is like it's almost like a birthday celebration, except completely unrelated to anyone's birthday.
Yeah.
You'll go out on a trip like this and you'll fuck around in the outside. You'll get up to hijinks. This isn't the first time that you've gotten into a situation like this. Usually you guys manage to scrape through, but like, yeah, this is an experience you've had on the regular, and as your eyes sort of peek open in the morning, you think about this. Kaloe, how does this make you feel versus life in the compound?
I think he likes doing this stuff. He thinks it's fun. I think that he feels. I think that it's. What's the word? It's like almost like taking your dog out for a walk. Like Kaloe gets fucking antsy when he's in the compound for too long.
You are the dog, I see.
Oh,
I
I
am the
see.
dog. No, because Scias escapes all the time. Kaloe
Yeah.
only leaves like. Kaloe is the kind of thing of he doesn't generally like go out of his way to leave. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? It's the thing of right now. It's I am leaving because Scias is going to go whether I go with him or not.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
So he's like, I'll go with him to make sure he doesn't die in the woods. Kaloe, like, you've seen it happen before, where like Kaloe will like get kind of antsy, and then suddenly the guard training takes a dramatic shift for the dramatic.
Yeah.
Where you're like Tia's suddenly being escorted across the compound while Kaloe like tries to tag her with like a little like post-it note or something. And it's like these weird dramatic training exercises that he's not allowed to do more than once a month. this is like another way to make him feel less antsy, make him feel like he's doing something other than sitting around.
The Callaway once a month sock 'em boppers tournament between all the guards.
Yes.
He's like, Callaway needs to stretch his legs sometimes. He doesn't realize it, but he does. He gets
Yeah.
bored.
And on the other hand, Scias,
Yeah.
how often do you escape? On a regular basis, do you think?
Oh man, it's a lot.
It's like at least once a month, right?
Yeah, probably. Like, I don't think he gets caught all the time. Like, I think sometimes he does go back and whatnot, so there are probably periods where they're like, oh, Scias did stay in his room this entire time. No.
No.
He just left and nobody caught him and he went back.
Yeah.
But like, it's like, you know what, I can roll something, why not? Give me a number to roll.
37.
37, okay. Oh, whoops. Well, let me try that again. 37. He's done this 37 times.
Holy
It still goes.
And escape level maximum.
That's why
Yes.
it's the escape game.
Yeah, Scias. So yeah, you are the. We're gonna level up your escape king gift.
Oh, nice.
The 1 in 37 chance. You escape from the compound on an incredibly regular basis. It's not like you are physically confined to the compound in principle. Like you aren't a prisoner there in theory. But in reality, you're expected for so many official duties, so many lessons, etc., etc. You're allowed to walk out whenever you want. You just obviously have to be back in 2 hours. Your life is so occupied and busy, you're expected to be there quite literally constantly. You sneaking out is the only time that you even vaguely get a break from the day-to-day monotony of nobility. It's always a lesson in this, that, or the other thing. It's always seeing a new suitor. It's always planning for the future. And let me tell you, you have escaped from it successfully 37 times this year.
Nice. He's done it 37 fucking times.
So this time as you wake up and like settle in, you realize the main architect of this is not currently present. Azana isn't around right now. She's on the far side of the country. So, she can't be the one officiating your training to be the heir. As such, you don't need to be back tomorrow, the next day, or even the day after that. You can spend all the time out in the woods that you want. Which means you can get further than you usually can.
Yeah, because like right when Azana's not around, the person who's telling him when he's got to go to his meetings and stuff would be Callaway. Callaway said, "Let's go."
Yes.
Let's go.
It's either Callaway or Elixia's mother. Like, has a tendency to ride your ass sometimes.
Yeah, but we like, you know,
We
she
don't
doesn't
talk
know.
to her.
You're avoiding her. Yes. So you wake
She
up.
doesn't even know about this. He's definitely doing something important right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely. You wake up and you're sort of like, yeah, and you get that spike of adrenaline, both of you, for a second. Callaway, it's the antsiness for a moment before you realize you're not in the compound, you're somewhere else. And Callaway, you feel that spike of adrenaline for a moment that's like, oh fuck, I gotta go back. And then you realize, no wait, I don't. Yeah, nice. And
Yeah, I'm assuming you mean when Scias in that last one. He said
Yeah.
Galloway
yeah,
twice.
it's Scias.
Yeah.
So you wake up and you greet the day, actually feeling pretty good about this trip.
Scias takes a leap up and looks at the anti-magic box. So how are we gonna carry this around?
We could probably, well, if we break down the rug construction, I could probably, because what I was just doing before was I rolled up the rug and tied it to the top of the backpack that I'm carrying. We could just probably maybe tie it to the bottom, but then it'll hit my tail.
Maybe we could like ball it up in the rug.
Maybe we could tie it to the back of the backpack so it's like a second backpack on top of the backpack I'm already carrying.
Oh, yeah, we could do that. Hold some extra supplies in there. Find any other spooky artifacts, we can put them there instead.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What's the
that
plan for
works.
today also?
You've
They're
successfully
like
taken the anti-magic box.
Sky thinks so. Well, I'll be honest, my plan is just to keep walking.
Okay. Do you want to like spin and point and we can go whichever way you're pointing?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay, time to take you to the world map then. Doink! That'll make this a
Roll
lot
on.
easier. So,
1d4 for direction.
okay, if you go straight down, I'm gonna send you to hell.
Nice, alright.
Just don't roll a 3.
1d4. We got 4.
Okay, so what direction are you gonna take? You're technically in this square right now.
This square, okay.
So,
if
it'd be 1, 2, 3. So we're heading to this one.
Yeah, looks like we're going this way. We should roll the die as well.
Yeah,
and
roll the
see.
die if you get a sense.
We
of
get
these
to-
various areas.
I don't get no shit.
We get to heal too, right? Because we rested.
You do, yes. Give me a recovery roll, which is it's gonna heal you. Full Kaloe, you're fine. You don't even gotta.
That away.
Oh no.
You're both back to full, so you're heading this direction. Do you want me to tell you what this area is before you head there?
Yeah.
You
I
didn't
got a
roll high
6.
enough. Okay, so up ahead, there appears to be a long snaking river and a bridge. You make it out very clearly. There's a figure standing on the bridge.
Oh,
there's
wow,
someone
that
there.
sounds spooky.
Oh,
Yeah,
There's
let's go there. Let's talk to him.
Oh yeah, it'll be fun.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like Ginjiro. It's gonna be someone scary.
It's gonna be a man with a gun.
It's gonna be
okay.
fucking the ghost of Maxie Higgins.
Oh
No.
shit. Before he even died, he became a ghost.
Let's play. Let's play. Yeah, sure. Why not? You approach.
Oh,
your
fuck.
bridge.
Oh fuck!
Yeah.
Sorry,
And you see it. You see
Oh,
just
no.
you just see a guy standing there.
is that our
Yes.
rug?
He's a rogue
No,
too.
no, he's got his own rug. It matches your rug, but God, this is the yeah, it's a very familiar rug. You notice this person sitting on the bridge, and they're covered in armor, and on their back appear to be a wide variety of different tools, implements, weapons. Huh, weird.
Interesting. Sky
Don't
is
worry,
to
I'll
me.
go first.
Oh, okay, okay. What the hell's that?
Oh yes, I
Hello.
talked about that with you. This
Big
person
wave.
turns around and looks at you, and then seems to like appraise you very carefully. Hello, I take it you're a warrior.
Why you asking?
I can sense that air about you. If you
Okay,
wish,
then yeah. No, but I don't want to fight you or anything.
if you wish to cross this bridge, I must insist on a duel.
Like to the death?
No.
Okay, cool. Do you have like a weapon I could borrow?
Looks.
Because my weapon only kills people.
I see. Well, if I win this duel, I'll be taking your weapon.
Oh, but Azana custom made it for me.
You can always acquire another one, I'm sure. He reaches up and touches down on his back. You may choose any of these. There's a wide variety of spears, swords, etc. Make up a weapon. Tell me what you're taking.
Watch it.
Okay, he turns around to Scias really quick. He goes, Scias,
Yeah.
this guy wants to fight me so we can cross the bridge. Do you want to
Okay.
just jump into the river instead?
Oh, do you want to do that?
He's asking you what you want him to do. Because he'll fight this guy. I don't know if he'll win or lose, but he's like, we could just jump into the river and crawl out on the other side also.
Sky thinks so. Well, I don't want to get my back. You know, actually, I got a fun idea here. You distract him for a little bit. I'm gonna do something.
Just
Sky
worried
is-
that your loot might get full of water.
Yeah, don't worry. I got this. Don't worry. Sky is
Okay,
clings to this rock down here and climbs under the bridge.
Kaloe sets his backpack of bullshit down over here. He comes looking over at this guy's weapons.
Yeah.
He's like, you got spears. You got lots of stuff.
Roll to distract the bridge warrior. Yeah. You beat it by 1. Yeah. No, wait. No. Yeah. So, as you're going through, you manage to successfully and completely body block where Scias disappeared to, and you're like, leaning back and forth. Scias. What are you doing?
Scias is clinging to the underneath of the bridge, grabbing onto any supports he can, like that one Baki guy who's so good at pinching he can cling onto walls like Spider-Man.
Yeah.
And he just starts clinging to the bottom of the bridge, and he keeps going. I'm gonna roll Escape King really quick to go climb along the bottom of this bridge really quick.
Fucking weird ass spider.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna roll for the ambient forces of gravity in this case. God, both of you by 1 point.
Gravity be strong, but Scias is something is stronger.
You scramble across the bottom of the bridge, and
He stops
Kaloe,
here.
yeah, you feel the slightest vibrations beneath your feet. Scias has certainly crossed over to the other side at this point. What's the plan?
Kaloe is appraising this guy's weapon. He goes, so if we're not fighting to the death, he, from nowhere, pulls out his scythe and just, swishes through the air. He goes, okay, so maybe we could call it that if I get this thing around your neck but don't kill you, I win?
Very well. Then he reaches out and he picks up a rapier. If I am able to strike this towards your heart, I will count that as a win as well.
Okay, yeah. Okay. Scias has not given him any sort of signal, so Kaloe might just start fighting this dude.
Scias, it's your go.
Okay. Can you start a fun narration for the dramatic beginning of a duel?
Fantastic. Yes. So, what's your posture, Kaloe?
Well, he pulls out his scythe and he's twirling it, and he's walking backwards to create, distance for a good duel. And let me roll to die. Oh, you rolled a 1 on your killing stat, Kaloe. Okay. And he has this big goofy smile on him. He just turns and he looks at this guy and he holds out his scythe, pointed at him.
And this guy is going to reach to his side and actually pull out a rapier. It has a ball tip on it, so even if it gets you, it's gonna leave a bruise, but not be fatal or anything like that. He tested a few times. This person, shockingly, holds themselves reasonably competently. It appears that they have defeated a wide number of people and taken their weapons. They pull their hand back and assume a duelist's posture. Time seems to stand still for a moment. All you can hear is the individual drip-drop on the river below, of the brook babbling by, and one person clinging to the underside of the bridge. Sweat drops hitting the water beneath. Scias, what happens?
So as these two begin to prep their duel, that generic anime eye flash crosses over, electric sparks, yada yada, whatever. As soon as that happens, they ready themselves. They're about to charge at each other. Scias transmutes the bridge underneath this man's feet to make the stone more loose, so he falls through and lands in the river.
Scias, give me a roll to do.
Yeah, there we go.
Hold on. Oh my fucking god. So yeah, this guy gets ready. This guy's I'm gonna see what roll to do you prevented in this case. A pretty reasonably high one. So here's what happens. You two managed to get yourselves ready, and holy shit, you takes a step backwards and prepares, and then tries to stomp the ground to produce a loud sound. A duelist's tech to make you flinch, and in that moment, just stab straight to the heart. A very brutal but effective technique that proves to, in this exact moment, be his undoing. His foot drives downwards into the fabric of the rug. It touches down and carries his body, rug and all, down into the water. There is a loud and climactic splash as he hits the water and immediately begins to float away down the river.
There he goes. Scias pops out of the recent hole in the ground and then like crawls out. You see his body bend in a whack ass way. If you see like wiggles through the hole, he pops out. Well, that was fun.
Fun. You know, be kind of funny.
What's that?
He points at the rug they have. If we put this over the hole,
Oh yeah, we could do that.
then no one would know that it was there.
It is true. I'm gonna roll for Scias' mischief level
Yeah, we're
right
just
now.
at your fucking morality level.
It's pretty mischievous right now.
Okay.
Let me make this a wild one for fun. Just to see what we get. It's still pretty mischievous. Yeah,
Yeah.
Scias is like,
He's like, but we have to weigh the pros and the cons. It'd be really funny, but also we wouldn't have the rug anymore.
that is true, and this
That's
rug
right,
did
the
provide us
only
cover.
downside.
Rug did provide us cover last night.
This rug is really putting in the work.
It is.
It earned its place. With us or on the bridge?
Hmm. This guy thinks to himself. He thinks to himself really hard about this one.
Think we could like leave something else here, maybe?
I could try and get like a bunch of leaves, you know, like for pitfall trap, but that's a little bit more suspicious.
That is true. Meanwhile, this fucking swordsman still floating downstream.
Yeah, the swordsman has been rushed away, carried by the current, and you're just
Okay.
thinking deeply. This is the moral decision of a lifetime, really, if you think
My
about
only
it.
other counter argument, it would be really funny unless it was like a kid, and then it wouldn't be very funny.
Yeah.
Who comes? I don't know who comes across this area.
You know, it could be good. We could go exploring a bit, and then see if we can't find any like local towns or something. Then we can get in contact with the local youth, get them in on it, and see if they have anything that'd be fun to put here.
Oh yeah, that's a really good idea. He walks around the hole.
You briefly consider leaving your most precious possession, this random rug you found behind on the bridge, but decide it is far too important to leave in this location. Instead, you decide to carry on with your journey.
Mm-hmm.
Here you go, back over to here.
Oh.
You head onto the next map. Let's do, yeah, this one's pretty good. So,
Here.
you were there. Both of you roll to die.
I get one this time.
You do. Let's do this one. This is this area.
Knife? Oh,
The sword.
knife.
Yeah, it's for the mysterious swordsman who
Yeah,
got
he's
rushed away
dead
by the
now.
river. Yeah, that guy's dead. So
Oh, he's dead. Oof.
no, God no. Tell me, which direction do you want to reveal in not Kaloe? This time it's Scias.
Tell me
Like,
what's
the-
here.
Yeah, I was gonna say the path kind of looked like it went like this.
Yeah.
So you're gonna reveal in this direction. There are a wide number of watchtowers in this area. It towers high over the surroundings, and it works as a very good vantage point.
You think there's
Oh.
a town over there?
Yeah, maybe. We could also maybe get up there and see what else is around in the larger scale area.
Oh yeah, that's smart.
Yeah, let's head that way.
Okay, you're headed over to the watchtower. Let me get some. There you go. Ah, yes, fatigue. Sky's first. This one is Kaloe. 4 and 6. Start to feel you feel a little tired from that, but mostly due to the physical exertion of clinging to the bottom of a bridge.
It's fine.
Scias, you fucking prankster. Okay.
Scias is made of fucking gelatin.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a wiggly man.
There you go.
Kaloe would have been
Funky.
heartbroken if he had lost this cool scythe that he
Yeah.
begged Aizana to make him for months.
That's true. You come to the watchtower.
Having sorry, that watchtower gave me a war flashback to the last time Scias was running around
There's
doing
a
funky
tent.
man things. Oh yeah, there is. Let's go see if there's
Ooh, are
anybody
there-
in there.
Are there people?
Maybe. Maybe there's more mysterious swordsmen. Kinda weird there's just a guy like that chilling on a bridge.
Yeah. Is that like a normal thing?
I don't know. I haven't seen too many swordsmen hanging out in the at least I don't think so. Sky tries to think if he ever got challenged by a mysterious swordsman before.
You've gotten these these woods are whack.
They are pretty whack.
They're pretty whack.
Oh,
You
these
see a man sitting, tending the
Whenever this
fire.
fog shows up, some shenanigans about to happen.
Yeah.
Skyus walks up. Hello.
Oh, hello there. Turns and looks at you. Do you, what brings you this way? Are you a camper as well?
Yeah. I'm a camper explorer, an adventurer.
Oh, you're exploring this section of the woods as well.
Yeah.
Well, would you like to exchange notes?
Ooh, yeah. That sounds like it'd be great, actually.
Oh, excellent. I've been exploring this section of the woods for various rare and fantastic ingredients.
I see.
That's right. After tasting the sauce, I've been on a quest, you see, to visit the rest of Windrose and discover a mixture of delicious and wonderful nutritious ingredients to show my son for when he returns.
Oh, you find anything interesting?
We're gonna roll. We're gonna roll,
Can't believe it's the same guy.
It's the same guy. Listen, we've got to have our fucking Kiseki ingredient, man.
I guess you're right. What the fuck?
Yes, actually. I've discovered a few delicious ingredients around this part. He points out an area. He points out an area up ahead, and it's just like, if you follow this path deeper into the woods, you'll find a collection of delicious mushrooms that actually, once prepared, creates the most, delectable ragu. He gestures with his hands. While it does not directly compare to the sauce, it does function as a good companion. I call this the mysterious mushroom ragu. Scias, you
Yeah.
gain the recipe for the mysterious mushroom ragu.
Oh boy, add it to my recipe list.
That is your recipe book, yeah.
Yeah, who in the party has a gold star next to that? You gotta get the
You don't know
completion.
yet. You haven't met them. You still
Gotta
have
get the
five,
smiley face.
you got 5 PCs left to meet.
Yeah, it's true. This guy is the delectable ragu, huh?
It's very good, yes.
What makes it so mysterious, if you don't mind me asking? Callaway hiding in the trees.
Kaloe is on the branch above this guy, laying down, kicking his legs.
This man does not even begin to detect you. Well, what makes it so mysterious is its location. I discovered it buried in the center of what appeared to be a burnt-out town nearby. Amidst those ruins, some delicious mushrooms grow that I believe I've only seen closer to the Indigo region. He
Interesting.
strokes his mustache a little bit longer. After acquiring the mysterious mushrooms, I crafted a ragu that I believe is peerless. He trails off. A shame that I can't access them currently, though.
Oh, why's that?
It seems that It seems that a contingent of RNAians has actually moved into the area. Yes, they appear to be exploring this section of the woods.
Huh. That's weird. The
Quite,
moment I. Oh, go ahead.
quite the oddity, he says.
Hmm. If you. Hmm. You don't mind me asking, why do you think, why do you think that, that town out there got burned?
I'm not entirely sure, actually. It's an older town, so it was probably centuries ago, but at the same time, it's strange. Normally, the Knot and Woodlands completely reclaim whatever is left here, even for a year, but that town, that burnt out area, appears to have been left untouched for potentially centuries. It's truly a mysterious place with mysterious mushrooms. He strokes his chin.
Huh. This guy thinks to himself, mysterious place with even more mysterious mushrooms. Anything else mysterious to be found there? Or
Hmm.
is that a secret yet unlied discovered?
I'm unsure. Maybe Haranea knows more than me because they're the ones poking around the area.
Interesting, interesting. This guy thinks to himself a little bit. What could they be doing out there? I guess this might be worth me asking, actually. Where do they have like a specific route they're taking?
Yes. This guy, this mysterious Chef Wanderer is going to lay it out for you. Now, when interacting with the RNAians, and particularly while trying to sneak past them, Scias, you'll be able to use your escape master as if you were escaping a situation.
Nice. This guy is having mapped out the exact NPC walk pattern of everyone inside his house for years.
Yeah.
knows the importance of this. It's a problem when the nemesis NPC enters, though, aka Tia, who has an inconsistent pattern. She can hunt you even in save rooms. It's bad.
It's really bad.
Yeah, it's really bad.
He like sort of bows his head. Well, that's of course if you're interested in acquiring mysterious mushrooms. I don't know if you are.
I'm a little interested, I'll be honest. Now that you've said some stuff about a mystery. And besides, Scias kind of like holds his hands behind his head a bit and like leans back. It's not like Aranea can like arrest me or something just for exploring back there, even if I get caught, right?
Haha, maybe. He seems unsure.
Should be fine. I'll be fine. Besides, I doubt anybody who never even met me before could catch me that easily. Unless they got some kind of prodigy of a detective out there or something.
You say to the world at large.
Yes.
Smiley face.
Oh my god. This man like seems to be like rather content. Well, on the other hand, I'd be curious in seeing what you've discovered about this area.
Well, there was a big pit full of a bunch of mysterious statues out there that tried to kill me and my companion earlier.
You describe this, and the walrus man is like, "Oh, were there any delicious foods in the area?"
Don't think so. It's a lot of stone. Although just a little bit beforehand, we did get to hang out with some musicians. Not a lot of food items, unfortunately. We've only just now recently started being out here. Only been out here for about a day. Not a whole lot. How about this, actually? Perhaps we can schedule another meeting point somewhere, and if I find any food items, I can tell you about it, and if you get any more interesting details, you can tell me about it.
That sounds most exciting. I'm not going to be in this area for much longer. My little food tour is coming to an end. That's a real shame. He's thinking, if you ever find yourself on the far side of the country, look me up.
Gotcha, yeah.
He smiles at you. Well,
This guy's received a side quest for the future.
Scias, you've received a side quest, a dormant side quest. Well, I have more wondrous foods to discover. I wish you luck, especially if you intend to get an RNA his way. He starts to move off in this direction, nods respectfully, and disappears into the woods.
Chloe hops
Yeah.
down.
This guy stands up. Well, that's pretty interesting stuff.
Yeah,
Some kind of
that's really
spooky
cool.
ghost town.
Yeah, you want to go to the spooky ghost town?
Yeah, but first, Skies actually scrambles his way up the rocks and goes to climb to the top of this.
This guy left.
Here
Did this guy leave his tent here?
Yes, he trusts you
Yes.
implicitly. You're a fellow connoisseur. You're a gourmand.
Did they leave his shit in there?
Yeah, are you gonna search his shit?
Yeah, I'm gonna search his shit.
He's got a bunch of ingredients in there and like cooking gear and all that other fun stuff.
Oh. Well, okay.
Like some money in there.
I don't want his money. That's boring. What kind of ingredients he got in here?
Take his
Oh.
photos of his only child.
The one thing you can't replace.
Oh my god, what kind of ingredients he got? He's been working hard. He's got 2 recipes, so he gets a +2. Honestly, some really
My
good
God.
exotic shit.
Just scrape a little off the top, you know?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, does he got some like fancy mayonnaise or something in here that I can just take a little bit of it?
Yeah, there's just
Take-
some mixtures in here. Yeah.
Just like a
Yeah.
little bit, just like a little bit. I'll take a little bit. Like I won't even notice.
You
Yeah.
probably won't even notice.
Suddenly get the most powerful chaser monster in the campaign.
Yeah.
Just like a little bit. Like, you know when you open up ice cream and there's the part of the ice cream that sticks to the lid? Like
Yeah.
that. Like I'm taking that from the I'm like,
Just the lid scrapings.
yeah.
You take some of these lid scrapings from the top of this mysterious mixture, and what do you do with them? Do you just pocket it?
Yeah, I'm pocketing it. I'm pocketing it so that whenever we like get fish or something later and we are roasting them over the fire, we can put some of this like weird shit on them. It'll taste
Nice.
good.
You could put it inside the anti-magic box.
Yeah. I take like, a little bit of it. I like wrap it up in some like cloth that I put it in the anti-magic box where the bone was. That's totally
Nice.
safe.
You know, it's like a dry aging process, you know, in there.
Do you
Magic can't penetrate.
do you climb the watchtower?
Yeah.
Excellent. Give me a roll to do. Climb that watchtower.
Oh no.
No. I
Uh,
don't climb the watchtower.
Skies,
Just-
are you headed up or are you
Oh,
chilling?
he's already up.
Oh yes, give me a roll to do.
You got it.
Both of you like, yeah, you know what? I'll give it to you on that. You do manage to successfully make it to the top of the watchtower, and
could drag
doing
myself up.
you drag yourself up, and doing this enables you to roll with 2 additional d6 on your next attempts to explore elsewhere and otherwise. And using your knowledge of the area, thanks to Walrus Man, you know that the burnt out town is over there, and you can simply go to it. However, scanning these surrounding tiles, you'll get a bonus on. You've been to the watchtower. What's the plan?
Alright, let's roll the die first with our extra 2d6.
Yes. So that picks up 1.
I got nothing.
You got nothing? Okay, so you got 1. Which one are you going to check out, Kaloe, from this position?
Okay, do you want to fill out the last of these 4, or do you want me to do this one over here?
You're the one who rolled the dice, you said.
I can also do this one?
Yeah.
Eeny, meeny, miny, moe, catch a tiger, flies, to eat the house, this one.
That one? Okay, you're going to fill in that one. That one is... It appears to be a large canyon. Sort of over top of it is a hanging bridge, as well as, good thing you picked up this one, a contingent of Tsubaki knights who appear to be looking for Scias.
Ah! can't tell them to do that.
Yeah, they're out looking though.
Chaser monsters have appeared.
The chaser monsters.
Oh god. Can J-Man cheat and say that since that man gave us things, we get an extra wheat?
Yeah,
Well,
that
since
works.
Callaway stole things, can we get
My lid scrapings.
Yeah,
you
your lid
get the lid scrapings. So yes, I'll fill in one more wheat. You have one additional good. What's the plan? Where you headed to next?
Man. So I want to investigate that abandoned town. That sounds
Yeah, I
fun.
also want to investigate the abandoned town.
Okay.
One day
Yeah.
we should just like pick one of these at random, you know, just like
Yeah.
one of them.
Just
Yeah,
go
it's
off in the
beeline
direction.
it.
Okay, hold on.
Door the crown of all things up there.
That's the one where we have to, like, in my brain, I'm like, yes, this is the compound, and it's just us tricking ourselves into going home.
Okay, so you start to head towards. You're gonna take some fatigue, just this much. Roll 1d6 plus 2. Doink. Scias, Kaloe. Get a
Okay.
little more tired, but you head towards the burnt out town. So immediately, I'm going to need a roll to die from both of you. Callaway, you gain a 2d6 bonus on this for just general subterfuge. And Scias, Escape King, in this instance, thanks to the advice that you've been given, also grants you a bonus.
Okay.
So I got a
What dice are you locking in? Yeah. Oh,
if we're doing
you're doing
So-
sneaky.
+5 to that 18.
Okay, so in that case, Callaway, you wind up taking the lead as you head in past the RNA in line, and
Just sneaking right on in.
yep, I believe it's this one. Yeah, you see the mysterious mushrooms as you all. I'm gonna drop you up here next to these mysterious mushrooms, and next to this building. Yeah. You managed to worm your way in. You can see RNA and patrols shifting around the area. They move past without noticing you. What do you do?
We should pick these mushrooms, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you're
First
picking
we
mushrooms.
pass around for
Okay,
mushrooms.
you pick the
Yeah, we're gonna
mushrooms.
pick some mushrooms. If anything else, why else would we come here? Just investigate RNA. No, fucking mushrooms.
Yeah, you pick the mushrooms, and yeah, it's nice. This is some good mushrooms. You can make that ragu now.
Nice.
Yeah, you start to move around.
I'm coming over to pick these mushrooms.
Yeah.
Pick some
And I-
mushrooms. Casually guide yourself into that mysterious building.
Peek.
Ah.
I peek.
You peek into the building. Okay, doesn't appear to be anyone in here.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, you're just picking mushrooms though, so nothing weird's happening. Callaway, can you give me a roll to do? This is to actively sort of perceive, listen, etc. They don't clash versus this because it's not like an attack or anything. Okay, so they start to move around this way, and you overhear a conversation. Your ears perk up. Any sign over there? No, nothing over this direction. Sure, we're even looking in the right place. Yeah, supposed to be some big shot magic item in the area. Drove all of our instruments haywire.
Oh.
Well, keep looking, I guess. Can't be below the surface, otherwise it would have showed up in the soil samples. So it's got to be around here somewhere. Just keep searching the buildings, okay? Yeah. Start to move.
Oh. He waves you over, Scias, real sneaky like.
Scias waddles on over and hugs this wall.
They're looking for a magic item.
Oh.
We should steal it.
Yeah, that sounds good. Good thing we have this anti-magic box as well.
This anti-magic box,
Yeah,
dude.
that's a fucking good. That's a good acquisition.
Interesting. Okay.
can
But
put it
where
next
could
to
it
the
be?
Well, they haven't looked in here yet.
Scoots in, looks around.
So, give me... Scias, do you have anything that would suit you to the Camellia's primary craft? Discovery, archaeology, digging.
Archaeology or digging?
Yeah.
Honestly, no.
Yeah, that's super fair. So, both you and Kaloe are going to roll with whatever stats you can make work, if there are any.
I have 2 that could work. One is more obvious than the other, so I'm probably
16.
gonna do that one.
Okay.
Roll to complex and green.
Okay.
16.
16s, okay, versus the DC of this. This would be this. Okay. So,
Fuck.
both of you for a while, and time passes in the day. Do you want to continue on?
I don't know. Do you want to continue on, Skies? Or are
I
you
would like to
getting bored?
keep searching, yeah.
Okay.
This is interesting. It'd be fun to outbeat Aranea to it.
Yeah, so you end up shifting around through the area, managing to stay hidden the entire time, basically searching behind them as they clear out. They move over in this direction, and you find yourself in this building. Give me another roll to do.
Okay. Sure, I'll get a better number this time.
Oh!
What's up, baby?
What the fuck does that mean? Okay, I know exactly what that means. Kaloe, you're going to find it. Scias, you're going to get you guys spotted the second it's discovered.
Yeah.
I think that's just the way it is. So, Kaloe,
Yeah.
you're searching back here through an area that they didn't appear to really get to. And you look close. As you raise a hand up to this wall, there appears to be a layer of moss, almost rainbow in color, growing over this building corner. You pull it back and you find it. Buried in the nook of this wall, behind I've got an idea, Skies. I've got an idea for you. Buried in the nook of this, as you pull the brick aside, you see it. What appears to be a pocket watch. Just looking at it, you feel the air thrum with magic, and just immediately you reach back, you pull out that box, and you slam that shit inside. No hesitation. Just containment achieved.
I did
Skias.
it.
Skias.
Yeah. Yeah.
You also start to pull away the brick in the corner of a wall. You're like, a hidden compartment. I see. This one's covered in moss as well. And as you do, you pull the brick away, and you find yourself face to face on the other side of the wall with a guard who is just looking dead at you.
Scias makes that, like, fucking One Punch Man you just dug into fucking... like, dug into him. And Scias just silently puts that brick back up. Says, turns around this way and is like, hey, Kaloe.
Yeah.
I think they know we're here.
Okay, let's start running.
Hey,
Yeah.
Kaloe, you're able to get away fine with that crit 20. Scias, give me a roll to do.
I vanished into
roll
this
with
tree.
Escape King.
Oh, yes. This
I'm
is
gonna
true.
use my
Real
yellow.
escape king hours.
Thank God I talked to that one guy about his fucking crab or some shit. I forgot what he was talking about, Ragu. 29.
Scias, you like, Kaloe, you just like, you leap up this destroyed wall and into the tree and just disappear. And Scias, you run up, you jump, you land on this much smaller tree, you like pull it back like it's elastic, and you fling yourself into the distance like it's a slingshot.
Yeah, just
Kaloe's just
off
moving from tree to
screen.
tree to tree, like anime vanishing back and forth, like in Naruto when they're like leaping, and he's just following you as you fly through the air.
Oh my god. And with that, I'll drag you to... That's hysterical. I'll put you guys...
He's truly Skies is such like a force of nature.
Yeah, he exists.
You guys, well, I'll put you. You just run and run and run for a bit. I'll find a map that's like relatively empty. Yeah, sure, this one works. You make it all the way over here, and you're just fucking running. And like you managed to get some distance from the guards, and you're breathing heavy. You're covered in sweat, and Scias, for a moment, you're like, shit, I didn't get it. And then you look over to Kaloe, who's holding the chest in his arms.
Did you get it?
Did I get it? Of course I got it.
This guy is like, hell yeah, nice.
Okay, we should hide in like these trees or something and wait for them to pass by.
Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. This guy looks around a bit at what would be the best possible point to do this at. Jim has flashbacks of this place from a previous iteration where Sky lit on fire. Don't worry about that. Because honestly, I think Sky points ahead to that kind of like big tree, like here. This might be good. Or actually, that one right there. That's a good one. That really big one right here. This one up here. Hold on. This one.
Ooh, what if we, there's like a little path over here. What if we split back down this way? Because, right, they're going to come up that way to get us. What if we split back down over here and then just go over there?
Oh, yeah, we could do that.
Because this has got, like, a big fork. They're going to think we went this way, because we've been going this way the whole time.
Wait, hold on. I got an idea. Give me a sec. Skyus, like, walks right here and intentionally, like, leaves really deep shoe patterns along this path a bit. And, like, leads them up this way. And then when he gets to about this point, he very lightly appeared to avoid disturbing any further and just kind of make it look like, yeah, they probably went that way.
Yeah, Kaloe will similarly follow your lead there.
Yes, guys has to do this a lot to off-throwing. That was like one of the early like distract Tia tactics from way back in the day until she figured it out.
Until she evolved.
Yeah. It's
Okay,
like the xenomorph in Alien Isolation.
So let's like go down back almost the way we came, loop them. They will never expect it.
Yeah. If honestly we could even follow them from behind to a certain degree.
That'd be funny.
Yeah, that would. This guy heads down this way.
What do you give me a roll to do? You can escape King and subterfuge this.
Okay. Oh, wait, I didn't have anything locked in. Give me a sec. Wait. There.
It was
There
2d6 I get to add, right?
Yes.
19.
29, excellent. So yes, you guys are able to thoroughly loop around again, and just as easy as this started. Hold on, I gotta place you back on this map and put you in a different spot. Hold on, let me up there. You're back with the mushrooms. You've looped back around in this direction. I'm deleting most of the people off this map because they are now chasing you.
Nice.
You're back
There's
where you
gonna be, like,
started.
There's gonna be like one or two, right? That are still
But
here.
Oh, yeah,
the one guy who's still here down there.
Oh, you wanna ask him what they're doing?
Yeah, I do. That was just what I was thinking, actually. This guy walks up and sees this man. Hey, excuse me, sir.
Hey, this person has a radio set up. They're running comms.
Oh, I see. You know, I just saw these two guys running away that way. Pretty scary stuff. Are they criminals or something?
Do you know about those two that were investigating? You're not supposed to be here. Come on, shoot.
Yeah, we were
No,
wondering what was going on. We saw everybody while we were walking through.
Yeah. Anything wrong in the area?
No. There's a dangerous magic item around here, so civilians aren't supposed to be present.
Should I be concerned for my own safety and/or the safety of others around me?
Theoretically, yes. I'm unsure of the specifics, but we were told to dispose of it.
Oh, I see. Oh, that's pretty scary stuff. And here we're coming just to forage for mushrooms.
Yeah, we're
nothing
just here
else.
for the mushrooms.
I see. Well, there do appear to be a lot of them in the area. Sure. Actually, it's been around a magic item. It might be dangerous to ingest mushrooms from this village.
Oh, Callaway pulls out a bag of mushrooms that he's collected. Oh, should I put these? Should I give? Do you want these?
I would no. Just don't eat them, okay?
You sure you don't want them?
Yes.
Are you sure though? Would you be willing to try one?
There was a
Gonna
guy
roll.
that we met who said they tasted really good.
Gonna roll. No, I don't want to be poisoned.
Would you like to try one?
I implore you to reconsider. Okay.
Here, I'll even try one with you.
Oh,
Callaway pulls out 2 mushrooms. Wait, he said we should cook them.
Oh yeah, we can make that mysterious stroganoff or whatever.
It was ragu.
Ragu, yeah, that's it.
make mysterious. Are you gonna make the mysterious mushroom ragu with that crit 20? You can.
Yeah.
Scias, in an instant, you managed to cook the mysterious mushroom ragu. It turns out you are the one whose item this is.
Oh wow, what's my unique version?
You tell me, crit 20.
Oh man, Scias's unique mushroom ragu is one that has like a serving of rice with it, but the rice is kind of like shaped into like rabbit ears that poke out, and the rabbit ears have like little like purple like sunglasses attached to them, as if replicating this.
That's excellent. This RNA and just like sits with you, and you cook dinner, and like time sort of like drones on, but you manage to make friends with this person. They sit down and like
He
eating
like set up,
with you, I
like
guess.
the campfire
Yeah,
and shit.
they're like,
Callaway's like, ooh, that looks good.
oh, this is really good. I can totally understand why you guys foraged for mushrooms around this part.
Yeah, that mysterious man sure did have a really good recipe. I wonder if I'll ever get a chance to learn more from him. Guys ponders, furthering his side quest. The Yakuza side quest sting opens.
Yeah, no, it's like the comms officer like seems to think, well, it seems like these mushrooms were okay. I'm not bursting into flames or anything.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that the kind of thing that magical mushrooms do? I figured it would just like make us throw up or something.
To tell you the truth, I haven't engaged with many magic item retrieval procedures. Mostly we left it to Ars Tellum, but they got downsized, and now RNA is taking over their job. It's a real headache, if you ask me.
What's ours tell him?
Ars Tellum? Oh, looks at you. And then, like, thinks for a second, like, hears the accent slightly, and it's just like, you must be relatively new to Windrose. 28...
I've been here for 5 years, but you know.
28 years ago, there was a great magic items reclamation initiative. In an effort to sort of stop the pollution of not only the environment, but the dangers that magic items pose, en masse, groups of people were given massive amounts of funding by the city-states to reclaim magic items and dispose of them. If there's a suspected magic item, especially one that's suspected to be toxic or explosive or dangerous, certain organizations like the Church, the Last Resort, or Aranea are still able to go in and perform a retrieval procedure for the good of the public.
I see, and so you guys are here looking for some kind of scary magic item?
Yes.
Is it toxic or gonna explode?
We don't know. But better safe than sorry is the idea.
Oh, is there like a story behind this item?
Got any like rumors that made you guys come over here?
For this location, yes, actually. I believe it's some item of clockwork. This entire section of the woodlands is, well, this is known as the Clockwork Woods. It is a place that, long ago, various automata were created. I believe this is a section of the woodlands that, theoretically, the Galatea find their origins in. Ancient ancient crafts, the purpose of which were to protect the Windrosy borders. He starts to just go off, shockingly. I think in particular, this village was the home to either an expert. It's either a doll maker or a clock maker. I'm not entirely sure. But the item itself is apparently a work of some great ingenuity, some sort of magnum opus that was created and left in the town itself. We're unsure of its location, exact nature, etc., how big it might be, but we're looking for something with a lot of fiddly mechanical parts, basically. The comms officer sort of gestures, shrugging.
Oh.
So what's a Galatea?
Galatea, they're stone constructions. You see them all over Nodus. They appear to
this
be
thing that tried
humanoid.
to kill us the other day.
Yeah, that happened.
Are you mages or carrying a magic item?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm a
thanks,
mage.
guys.
Yes, well, they respond violently to displays of magic, especially if they're in the form of some sort of enchanted good. It seems like Nodus has fewer problems with magic items than most places, because the Galatea do a good job of cleaning up the surroundings.
How come they haven't come here yet?
We don't know. That's the big problem. One of the big reasons that we've only moved into this area recently was we assumed the Galatea would handle it, but for some reason none of them have come.
Maybe it's because they were born here, like you said.
I suppose that could be the case. Regardless, it's now up to us to contain this magic item and theoretically bring it to Bluebell for disposal.
Oh, how exactly do you dispose of such things?
I hear it's a furnace. He sort of scratches under the mask. I'm not sure entirely how it works. That's above my pay grade.
That's fair.
Top secret. I get you.
Yes, I hear different organizations have different methods of disposal. The church has a reliquary. They just seal things away. Last Resort passes their stuff up to us. Gylardia has the Arbanshi tree, of course. Sort of like trails off thinking, I'm not sure what Snowdrop does. But in our case, we just ship everything back off to Bluebell. Pray it doesn't get taken from us in the rocket wastes.
So are you gonna be heading back to Bluebell then, or are you going over to the other side of the city or of the country?
Well, I'm stationed on the rail line that runs south towards Lancia, so I'll just be headed back to my normal posts, theoretically. I just run the radio.
Oh, okay. Are your friends gonna be back soon? They've been out there for a while.
Apparently they have followed the people that we found in this area off to a fork in the road, and they haven't been able to pick up the trail since.
Oh, they must be really good at this then.
Yeah.
I suppose so.
Maybe they're like some mysterious relic hunters or something.
I really hope that's not the case. Items like this sell for a large amount of money in particularly black market spheres. The moratorium on magic items has made them incredibly valuable.
Oh, I see.
There are, of course, standards and practices for creation of magic items, but any under-the-table ones or particularly old or ancient ones are exceptionally valuable.
Ah, yeah, had enough time to stew in its own juices, right?
Yes, that's the danger. You think back, stew in its own juices. When you popped open that magic item containing crate, that puff of magic that expanded outwards, that felt like a magic item decaying.
Oh, interesting.
So,
He,
are you guys gonna like get in trouble if you can't find these guys?
Probably not. Most of our expeditions end in failure. It's just the nature of magic item recovery. Shrugs.
It's tricky business.
It is.
Yeah, that is a shame. That is just how it goes, huh?
If it starts causing problems, it'll become significantly easier to discover. Unfortunately, responding to it is far easier than preventing it.
Ah, yeah.
That makes sense.
These two. Yeah,
Well,
gaslighting the fuck out of this guy this entire time. Like there's Among Us or some shit.
Are you the imposter? It's not us.
like looking back and forth. Well, they should be headed back this way soon. Please clear out of here before I get in trouble. I'm not a guard. I'm just the comms officer. I don't want to be in charge of scaring you off or acting like I intimidated you or anything.
Oh, yeah. Let me go grab some mushrooms to make up for the mushrooms that we used, and we'll head out.
Yeah. It's been good talking to you. By the way, what's your name? Yeah, I'm here to fuck you over really bad right now.
His name's Peter.
Peter.
Okay,
Yes,
Peter.
Peter. You talked to Peter, the comms officer.
Well, good to meet you, Peter. Maybe we'll meet again one day. Who knows?
Yeah, maybe. I'm hoping to get a promotion and get moved further down the train line, so that'd be nice if that were the case.
Yeah, maybe it might even become a captain or something. Who knows?
I kind of like working comms, actually.
Oh, yeah. Maybe we'll become a radio station or something.
It's kind of a dream of mine, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, just genuinely states that, like, it's kind of hard to find it's hard to appeal to the people of Nodus. We're so far flung. Like, everyone out here in the Sea of Trees is their own little island, so, trying to broadcast to a large number of people is difficult, so there's no real future in radio here other than, practical stuff like RNA and, comms.
Yeah, I hear out in the the more western section of this area, there's apparently a lot more radio stuff over there. Maybe you could aim for that place.
Give me a role to do.
Yeah.
Give me a role to do to make Peter real. He's gonna think about this pretty deeply. Hold on.
I'm out here collecting mushrooms.
Peter's
Welcome to
real.
the fold, Peter.
What, huh? There's a future for radio out that way. Well, maybe I'll consider it. If I can take a vacation down in that direction and maybe pick up a job. There aren't many people that know about radio in these parts, so, yeah, maybe it could work. I feel like to some extent my, beautiful sonorous voice is wasted just, reporting on the situation. Click, the radio clicks back on. Yes, I still haven't found anything back here. Any luck on your end? I see. Well, come back. Dinner's on me tonight. I think I've discovered a new recipe I could show off to the group. Like Peter hangs back up the radio. Well, you both have been incredibly useful. I'll look into that out west.
All right. Well, good talking to you, Peter. Sky stands up. We should probably be on our way, just like you said, before you get in trouble, right?
Yeah, that'd be. I'd really appreciate it. Thanks. I don't think I caught your name.
Oh, my name's Sky. It's nice to meet you.
I'm Kaloe.
Scias and Kaloe. Nice to meet you both. I hope our paths cross again someday.
Yeah, I hope so too.
See you later, Peter.
Just say goodbye
Bye.
to Peter.
Yeah, Peter's real now.
Yeah, you made Peter the radio host. The best part is Peter can look like whatever the fuck. He's just a dude in a tin can.
Yeah, doing tin can, make him incredibly hot.
On it.
You head out in this direction, and as you sort of walk away, what do? It's getting kind of late.
We could probably maybe make one more stop and then set up camp there after we explore it a little.
Ooh, okay.
Ooh,
So,
yeah, let's go back to the thing and let's pick one at random.
oh,
Yeah.
I see. Yes.
Let's see. Which one? How many of these have we not seen? Yeah. All right, let's see. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, we're gonna roll
There's a lot of
1d11. 1d11.
Space for radio.
All right, we got 5. So we are going to be.
One. Which, probably this side, right? 2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5. So this one.
Okay. And in that direction, then.
Should we roll die before we enter?
Yes. Let's see if you get a preview of what's going on in this direction.
Okay, but instead of doing this one, what if you do this one? Like,
Could
let's not
do
do,
that
let's
one.
not do the one that we're going to. Let's do like one
Yeah,
of the
let's-
ones that were here.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
why not? I did say on that watchtower earlier, so
So you're gonna try to peep one of these zones. Tell
yeah.
me
Why
which
don't you
zone you
tell me what this one is right here?
that one. Let me double check. That
Can-
one is a. Okay, we've seen the canyon one already.
Can I make a
Let's see.
request?
What's that?
Can we get a good and then lose that good for the food we cooked and heal?
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Let's count you down a good. Well, in this case, you'll use your goods when you rest. In this instance, so like, you got no. I'll burn a good. You guys each burn a good if you both want to heal. You both had a meal here, so we'll go down
What's your HP like right now, guys?
It's doing pretty good. I'm still above half.
I just am. I would like to heal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hit yourselves with the recovery roll. You guys used supplies like you did that, so I do that in that case. That one down there is.
I'll just use the 13 that I rolled. Or do you want me to? It's no recovery rolls a D6, isn't it?
Recovery roll is 3d6, yes, and it uses all of your stats. So, Scias, you know this area exactly.
Yeah.
This is the area that you encountered the creature last time.
Oh no. Maybe I can go back. Maybe I can light on fire again. You never
Yeah,
know.
maybe you could catch on fire again. It'll be fun. Yeah, you went that direction before. You've been that direction a long time ago.
Yeah. All right.
So you're headed this way?
Yep, right
Yeah.
there.
This one.
Okay. So you go towards. Let me figure out which one that one is. I think it's this one. Oh boy. Okay. So.
Money G. Money G for the viewers. Money G said, "Looks like this bond won't peter out," and then did a drum emoji.
Bravo. Where? Okay, you head towards. Oh boy, is it this one? Yeah, it is. Oh god. Okay, sure. Yeah, you head towards an upsettingly quiet section of the woods again.
It's cool. We got a magic box this time
You got a magic box this time.
with this dude, whoever that really cool doll maker's magnum opus
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah, it's pretty neat. Oh, hold on. Roll me a d2 really quick. I need to
Okay.
figure something out.
Alrighty. 1d2. 2.
Okay. In that case, you head towards. Oh boy.
2 death traps. 2 of them.
Yeah.
So, Scias, are we going
Yeah.
to give this to Gran, or are we going to keep this? Because if we give it to her, she's gonna know that we left.
Hmm.
You discuss this as you walk onto this map. Hold on. Let me-
Or we could alternatively give it to like Elixia to study it.
Sky thinks to himself,
If we give it to Gran, she'll know. But if we give it to Elixia and tell Elixia not to tell anyone, not to tell Gran where she got it.
You think Elixia would not tell anyone?
Well, what if we just
Maybe.
give it to her and don't explain anything?
You think maybe we could leave it as a mysterious package on her desk, maybe?
Well, then she'll definitely tell everyone.
Oh, yeah.
I bet, I bet. Do you want to maybe try and maybe we could just look into it ourselves? We're two really smart, cool
Oh.
guys.
we could try looking into it ourselves. Yeah, like what's the worst that could happen, right? Like it wasn't like exploding anything immediately, so it can't be that bad.
Well, it is the only reason I'm wondering if maybe we should get like Elixia or Gran is because they're like smart, and it's like he said it is a very intricate pocket watch, and I don't want
That's
to break
true.
it.
Maybe we could
This-
just click it open and see what happens with that.
Uh, oh no, would it be better to do that at the compound or outside of the compound?
Probably outside the compound, honestly. I don't want to like light the bushes on fire or something like that.
Kind of light.
Oh, that's an ominous archway.
Yeah,
It is an
find a
ominous archway.
giant ominous archway.
Scias wanders up, looking
Roll
at
to
it.
die.
Yep. Oh, God. 14.
Okay. This seems fine. Seems fine.
Hey, this
I
looks
mean-
perfectly fine.
The woods are really quiet again, but that's not a big deal.
Are these like rocks with like runes inscribed on them?
No, that's just swamp gas. Actually,
Yeah.
roll to die for me, Kaloe.
Yeah, notice Celtic ruins on those.
No, it's just swamp gas.
Swamp gas. Damn swamp vapors, making me think magic's happening.
No, it's just normal ass swamp gas.
Scias continues to walk towards this arch and kind of looks at it and stops right before it. Oh man, I wonder who could have built something like this out here.
Yeah, this thing's like super huge.
It's gigantic.
Yeah. Scias is gonna look at it more, and now Scias is gonna
Don't go
walk
through
through
it.
it. Oh,
No.
okay.
Don't go through it.
Why not?
What if it teleports you to like Lancia or something?
Well, if it teleports me, there's sure to be like a way to get back, right? Would it need like
Oh,
another
yeah,
gate on the other side?
You're right.
Yeah,
Never
I'm
mind.
sure.
You
it'll
can
be
walk
fine.
through it.
Yeah.
Wait, you're magic. Oh, it's too late.
Scias, roll to die.
Yeah.
Nothing happens. You just walk through to the other side. It's dead silent out here.
That
Oh.
seems fine.
That's
Scias walks
fine.
through, hoping his soul has not just been stolen. Need to roll the die as well, Kaloe, maybe? Or is it just Scias?
You Kaloe, you move through and you got that antimatter. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine, Kaloe. You're fine. You're sitting out here in the woods and like it's getting kind of late and you're how cowardly are either of your characters?
Not very.
It depends on how in his face the fear should be. The ambient fear won't get him, but if like something's running at him, yeah, he'd be scared.
Yeah, it's
Callaway is balls of steel.
so it's I'd say it's ambient fear. Yeah, that's it. This is just purely ambient fear. So you probably don't feel afraid at all.
Callaway is the kind of person who can pick up on the fact that he's supposed to be scared, but will
Yeah.
not be.
Yeah,
Scias doesn't know how the world beyond the walls work. So for all he knows, it's like it's supposed to be like this. It's fine. He literally explores these woods all the time. He sees spooky shit like this all the time. It's only whenever it's trying to kill him, it's scary.
So do you
Ah.
want to like set up camp?
Yeah, maybe we could set it up underneath the spooky archway or something.
I was gonna say we should probably not set it up under the spooky archway because then like, it's like you want to set up to the side of a clearing, not the middle of a clearing. That way, if like bandits come through.
Oh, that is true. Yeah, my only thought was that archway would probably protect us from rain if it does start raining.
Well, that's what the rug's for.
I guess you're right. Yeah.
We can like set up between those two trees over there, and we can tie the rug up like before.
Oh yeah, that can work. Scias starts wandering this way, and he rubs his hand against the archway.
you rub your hand against the archway. Give me a roll to die again.
Yeah, you got it. Nah,
Yeah,
this is just swamp gas. It's fine.
it's just swamp gas. Look at all
Every
this
time
fucking-
Scias touching this, getting a part of his soul stolen.
Yeah, look at all this normal ass swamp gas that you're.
What's the
fucking around
worst
with.
thing that can happen? We're gonna wake up and Scias is gonna have a fucking like weird fucking goddamn third eye that sees God.
Yeah, I mean, good. This could happen.
Callaway starts to set up camp and
Okay.
expects Scias to be the one that sets up the rug.
Yeah, Scias has set up the rug.
He sets up like
Does-
a tent. He sets up a tent this time because it's like on the ground and not in a cool basement.
climbs into this web-trodden tree, climbs into this other web-trodden tree, and sets up the rug.
You set up the rug. Give me a roll to do for good camping. Yeah,
It's
you
pretty
do a
good
pretty
camping.
job. You do a pretty fucking good job.
Big mysterious archway. I wonder what's going on here. Can't roll good.
That's a bunch of swamp gas. It's fine.
Fuck
It's
is
fine.
this shit?
This
What kind of maniac builds things like this?
How are you both like this? Oh my god, you wind up setting up camp, and you guys really bunker in for the night. I'm not you know what? The creepy music's playing for me, but for you guys it's like let's play something like yeah. You're camping. You're surrounded by swamp gas. It's great. It's fine.
It's really
Kaloe-
pleasant.
Kaloe sets up like a campfire. he's like, we could roast mushrooms. We have a couple more marshmallows. Did we bring any like sausages? Sausages would be good. Did we bring sausages?
I don't think I did. Were you able to nab any when you were in the kitchen?
Let's see if Kaloe was able to nab any. He's like digging through a bag. Yeah, I brought some sausages.
Oh, nice. Yeah. You can impale those on like a stick and roast them.
Yeah. Kaloe reaches over to this tree and pulls up 2 sticks and starts to whittle them down on the edge of the scythe.
Spooky
Or one
web
of his
food.
probably many knives that he probably still carries.
Yeah. You get to work, and you start to carve away. Both of you roll to die for me again.
Yeah, sure thing. What's the worst that could happen? I don't learn anything? Yes.
Yeah, but yeah. It's still not rolling great. That one's a bit better. That's like a bit better.
What's gonna happen? Why are we gonna wake up surrounded by ghosts trying to like send us to space or something? Nah.
We'll put him in the magic box with the rest
What
of
a
the
magic box.
So you guys bring up the subject of the magic box. Are you gonna do anything with it?
Yeah, we set it down when we set up everything for camp. It's probably like in the tent.
Yeah, you look over at your magic box. It's sitting there.
Yeah, the the lid scrapings are in there. Hold on.
Oh yeah.
Let's put some of these lid scrapings on these sausages. Kelly pops open the magic box and pulls out the lid scrapings and then closes the magic box.
Oh my god,
If we rub this on some of those mushrooms, I bet it tastes good.
Oh yeah, but yeah. He's like, this guy's like, that'd be really good actually. You know, I think about it, I don't think I gotta go look at that like magic pocket watch. Can I look at it?
Oh sure. Here, Kelly. I'm scared to take it out of the box in case it like warps time or something. But here, you can look at it in the box, and he like hands the box over to you.
Okay, Scias pops open the box and looks upon the magic pocket watch. Can I roll the die to try to perceive the magic pocket watch and see me fail again?
Yeah, give me
Yeah,
a
I'm gonna
roll
play
to,
that spooky music.
give me a roll to do to perceive the masterwork of the Clockwork Town.
No.
This is why we need to take it to Elixir.
Yeah, you're just like looking at it and you're like, no, you get to roll to do for this one.
I get to roll to do for
you
this
get to
one?
roll
Wow.
to do, yeah.
In this case, I need to drop my swing and do a wild roll. Alright, we'll do C. Commit, and we earned out of 1d6 to this. Oh wow! Oh my
Pretty
god.
good.
Something actually half decent.
Okay. So, you take a look at the clockwork heart of this thing and you're like, whoa, this thing's fascinating. You pop open the pocket watch and you discover that basically, even as you touch it, this thing's exceptionally compatible with your magic, is the best way to put it. This is a magic item meant to animate what surrounds it. Indeed, a lot of the clockwork bits, each gear seems to govern an individual, almost a section of magic, a folded disc upon folded disc that's meant to output its power to the world around, and it's supposed to almost puppeteer or move it. This thing, if placed or controlled properly, could create an automaton of some variety.
Oh,
It's really, yeah, this is fucking great, actually. This
great.
is really cool.
Dude, the rug. We get a magic carpet.
Magic carpet? Yeah. Can fucking ride it around and prank our names with that. The first UFO in all of Windrose.
We pick up Peter. We're
Yeah,
like,
go
come
pick
on,
up
Peter. Get in, loser.
Yeah.
Go pick
This
up
guy
the bro.
kind of like takes a look at it. Wow, this thing's really cool.
Really?
Huh.
What do you know what it does?
This guy just kind of like lifts it up a bit and like holds it in his hand. I think I might be able to actually do something with this. Yeah.
Oh, cool. We should take it. If it's not gonna blow up, we should take it back to the compound and mess around with it.
Yeah, we could do that. I can also. This guy thinks to himself a little bit. I just want to see something really quick, and he reaches around to like this like back end of this cliff face right here, and
Yeah.
grabs like let's say like 7 small pebbles and whatnot,
Yeah.
and places them down, and he does like a. Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna do it. Click. He clicks the pocket watch.
I see.
Yes. Yes.
I see.
Charlie is just sitting over here, smearing lid scrapings on mushrooms and roasting them.
You experienced the woodlands as it was truly meant to be experienced, hanging near an obviously haunted as shit gate.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. That's just swamp gases.
You click the pocket watch that you stole, and it starts to puppeteer and swing around these individual pebbles, almost like little moons orbiting a planet.
Interesting. Wow, this is really cool, actually. This guy's kind of like touches one of the floating pebbles.
Charlie peeks over. He sets up everything on the fire, and then he comes over. He's like, "Whoa, what's happening?"
I don't know. They're just kind of orbiting, almost like, oh, it's almost like clockwork. Yeah.
Is it gonna? What's it gonna do? Does it just orbit?
I don't know.
Click it again.
Yeah,
Okay.
you continue to click it.
Click.
They orbit. They stop moving. They orbit. They stop moving. It appears that this, whatever mechanism controls this, is not currently functioning. It's just gonna do what it's gonna do.
Ah, interesting. Maybe this is like one missing piece of a whole. Like maybe you gotta find all like the 8 hidden cogs or whatever, and it gives you access to its full variety of power.
Oh, should we go back to the town and see if there are hidden cogs?
Maybe. Although I would think that maybe if that was the case, the RNAians would have maybe found them then. These woods are really big though.
Woods are really big. We could see, like, we could go back to the compound and look at it later. Also, it's not like the if they found it already, they found it already. They're not gonna find it again.
Oh no.
These guys.
Oh, Andrew. Hear me out here.
What's up?
Like, what would happen if we used it on one of these rocks? Yeah, I see that.
What the fuck was that?
That was just swamp gas.
And swamp gas, don't worry about it. What happens if we would use it on one of these rocks, though? Like one of these bigger ones?
I don't know. You're the magic man.
I'm gonna use it on one of these bigger ones. Guy scrambles up the side of this where that
Wait.
definitely not swamp gas was. Yeah?
Do you want to eat these sausages first?
Oh yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah, let's eat these sausages and these mushrooms first, really quick, before they
Yeah.
burn.
This guy starts eating them. I'm gonna roll to restore his health. Yeah, I see you over there, fucking guy. roll 2. Alright, I'm gonna restore. this
Are
fucking-
the lid scrapings good?
Yes, unbelievably good.
Dude, this is really good. That guy knew what he was doing.
Yeah. Nice. He really is wise. This guy is.
He said he
sitting here.
was from like the Indigo region, right? Isn't that where we're going?
Yeah, I think so. Probably get a chance to see him there again. Hey, Jay, I'm gonna really quick roll something. Click. Reveal yourself, motherfucker.
What are you doing? Are you trying to sense something?
I'm clicking the thing and I'm gonna slap that guy.
You're gonna throw it at the rock?
I'm gonna click and I'm going to slap that guy.
You're aiming specifically for whatever spectral apparition is around the corner.
Yes.
Okay, Scias, you whip around and you feel like your ass was about to be haunted for a second.
Yes,
And
I
you
know.
you whip the fucking watch over at one of these rocks, and you see a figure flare to life for half a second before going out as the watch hits this rock, and that definitely not swamp gas runic sigil all ignites one after the other, and it just blows up. This entire rock just fucking detonates.
Why did you throw it? That thing's super delicate.
Oh, sorry. I guess I had like a feeling something was like about to get me. I don't know if you ever get that feeling, like something's about to just like
Oh,
get
yeah.
you, you know? And I just
Yeah.
kind of like reflexively toss it that way.
Yeah, I'm gonna climb up here and see if it's broken.
You walk up with a crit 20. The watch, whatever this was, is now completely destroyed.
Okay, Kelly picks up the watch. Oh, it's fine. Slides down.
Oh, that's good.
Hey, Scias, you get
Yeah.
the feeling that the GM was about to hit you with some shit like, hey, your red stat's now a purple stat or something.
Yeah.
You just averted that by throwing that watch over there. And
Yeah.
you know what? You two settle in and actually rest for the night. You have a completely normal camping experience despite everything.
It's just
chilling
swamp
near the
gas. I
home-
don't know what the problem is.
Swamp gas.
It's
I don't
just
know
swamp
what the
gas.
problem is. Let's just crit 20. Get rid of the ghosts. Oh my god, you dumbasses. Take a break.
Yeah, man. Shame, it was nice to see purple skies.
Yeah, no, I was
That's
gonna
great.
I was gonna curse the shit out of you and fundamentally alter your character for being a cheeky bastard. But
okay.
you know what you can get away with?
Yeah.
Being a cheeky bastard if you roll 20s.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's how it be.
When you fuck around and find out, but don't find
Yeah.
out.
Roll 20.
I'm gonna go get some more water. I'll be right
Man,
back.
that's some dangerous swamp gas that was ignited right there.
Yeah, that was some pretty dangerous swamp gas.
You saw RNA about that. Maybe they should like
do something about
do
this.
something about that. Maybe that's why the city burnt, that like town burnt down, because of all the swamp gas.
This guy's only rolling 20s on doing stupid shit.
Yeah, he sure is.
Hey, it's the best time, honestly.
Roll 20 on convincing Peter to eat that mushroom.
I can't believe you made Peter a character.
Well, Peter's a character now, and you have to accept that future.
Peter
Yeah.
is gonna show up as the fucking Indigo radio star.
I literally said to you, like last night, I said, I'm making an executive decision and putting a fucking radio station in the new district.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
We know who's at the radio station now. It's fucking Peter's radio station.
Hope that guy likes cat puns.
Sure does.
Fucking better.
Got to. It's part of your legal contract.
Yeah.
It sure is.
Hilarious.
Wear the cat pun. Gotta do the cat puns, or you gotta wear a fucking body costume.
Why not both?
Gotta
Why
do
not
both
both?
sometimes.
Oh,
Get the most cash.
I can't.
Gotta do both.
I can't fucking believe you two.
What's wrong? It seems like something has off-put you here.
Yes.
Was it
no,
because I tried to threaten a ghost?
Yeah, it's because you messed with powers beyond your comprehension and won.
Yeah.
Casually.
You know, like that was like really scary how that guy like randomly popped into existence and then disappeared. You know, like actually pretty freaky.
Yeah.
But you know, sometimes you roll a d20 and then fuck him up. I'm sure there'll be other times this guy's his stats get fucked up forever. It's fine.
Yeah, no, we'll have our chance. We'll have our chance to fuck Scias up.
It'll be plenty of time. I'm gonna do it myself.
No.
Just wait for me to say I want to fucking like cut Sky's arm off and roll a nat 20 and nobody can stop me.
No.
Yeah.
I'm so impressed. I'm gonna close my blinds really quick, and that'll be good to continue once Roma's back.
Yeah. Whoa, bum, bum, bum. Good
Click.
time.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Roma. Jay
My food's
just
gonna
left.
be done in like 5 minutes.
What you fooding?
French fries.
French fries, nice.
I'm sorry
Like-
that Callaway's like this.
No,
No, it's fine. These two have a energy.
Like,
They are. It's hell chaos. I love it. So, because this is never going to be shown ever, I'm going to show you what would have happened had you decided to just spend the night without any preparation. I have an alternate version of this map. Let me show you. That looks like I'm gonna delete this. Two back. That looks like that.
oh, swamp
Ah,
gas.
portal to
Yeah,
hell.
look at all that swamp gas.
Effectively, Scias, by destroying that pillar, has
Yeah.
destroyed the link to the occult in this land.
Yeah, no, you 100% have.
The Doomslayer.
This thing is
Yeah,
useless now.
Simply, I do not perceive it. I simply do not perceive it at all.
Listen, Ghost can't
Wait,
have
what was the thing that spawned and then deleted? I didn't see it.
Oh, let me show you.
It's like a little guy.
I didn't see it the
Who's
first
that?
time,
Yeah.
and then it like was so like disappeared like really fast the second time.
Yeah.
so.
Let me show
Shoot
you
up
this
3 times and I
man.
exploded him each time.
Yeah, you just fucking detonated the dude. Let me grab him because this guy's already very scary.
Probably.
I don't know. I thought it was kind of cute.
Oh damn.
This is pretty scary. Doink. Yeah, no, so he
Look at the
flicked
little
into
smile on
existence.
his
and
face.
Yeah, what a happy man.
Yeah.
What a happy normal man. So
Yeah, well, he's dead now, so.
No Egyptian themed aliens
This
coming
guy's
from that
killed 2 people
Stargate.
this day.
nah.
First that mysterious swordsman, now that ghost. Both dead.
So
Killed Peter's career.
Scias and Kaloe, both of you, roll to die.
You got it.
Start of this day. Kaloe, this is pretty good. Is that enough? Okay, so oh boy, you all you settle in for the night, and you have a completely normal camping experience, despite the relative terrifying location that you are in.
Nah.
No, what are you talking about?
It's
Just some
completely
rocks.
It's just some rocks, dude.
Just some rocks.
I put the pocket watch that's perfectly fine back in the box.
Yes, of course. And you take your time waking up. It's nice being away. It's nice being free of this. You have that same experience as yesterday. You wake up in the morning, and for a second, both of you feel it at the same time. You're like, "Good!" Anxiety, and then wait, no. We're not back at the compound. We're free. It's great. Yeah, we've got all this time left ahead of us, and then you feel it again. The fear building. This place is terrifying. Something that you missed at first. Something that last night, even with those faces you were seeing in the dark, it's a feeling that you didn't properly perceive, because this place is certainly frightening. Scias, you're the one who thinks about it. Why is this place so terrifying to me? And you think it's because it has a notable location. That's right. It's because it has a notable location and it's interesting in some way. It's a place that someone like you is drawn to because it's fascinating. It's fun. Something like this is excellent.
on
And
to
you
us.
realize the danger that you're in, and the fear builds, and you turn, and in that place where you were certain you saw the face last night, you see another face peering down.
Uh-oh. He's not supposed to be back yet!
Pure and utter terror. Hey, you two.
Uh-oh.
Walk.
Hi, Tia!
Thunk, thunk, thunk. They close the distance. You feel the fear building. The fear that can outdo any horrors that this place might have to offer you. Now, I'm a little surprised to find the two of you out here. Because, she looks around. I'm pretty sure you were supposed to be back at the compound. In fact, all the maids were insisting on it. They said you were being so good by being that quiet for that long.
Yeah, we were just like going out walk, got a little
Yeah,
carried
just a
away,
little walk. Just a little walk.
Uh-huh.
It's really pretty today, Tia. Like look how pretty it is in the clouds. Hey Jay, how's the weather today?
Miserable. it's foggy. It's getting really foggy.
Not every day you get weather like this, right, Tia?
Yeah.
It's always
of
good to
course
appreciate
not.
nature whenever it's
Especially
around.
this time of the year.
Of course. Yeah, it reminds me of Scenic Indigo. By the way, I just got back from there.
Oh, how was it?
Oh, it was great. Why don't I tell you all about it?
Yeah, that'd be great.
After all, Azana's the one that wants to see the two of you.
Sky's like kind of leans over at the Kaloe. Kaloe, I don't think we're gonna be able to get away with her not knowing that we were gone. I was expecting him to come back so early.
They
I'll
came
be
back
honest.
so early. They came back really early.
It's like 2 days early.
Yes, it's like 2 whole days early. Do you think they lied about what day they were coming back?
Yeah, they probably lied about what day they're coming back.
I didn't consider that.
No, definitely no. Tia's scheme impossible. Look at that blissful face. She has not a single duplicitous bone in her body. She moves
Sky
over.
is betrayed.
Stands on the edge of the cliff, like looking down, and then hop! 2 heavy hoof prints next to you. The knights move over and salute both of you.
Sky is
Pulling
still sweaty.
Skies backwards a little bit.
Hey Tia, just want to check. How would you on a scale of 1 to 10? How would you rate today? Just wanted to check.
Well, I'm thinking probably. Face splits into a big smile. There is no mirth behind those eyes. Probably a 2.
What was the question that Skies asked?
How are you rating your mood today?
Sky's sitting here, whistles a little bit. That's cool. Hey, by the way, just so you know, I didn't bring my my claymore today. I didn't. All I brought was the loot. That's it. I even got to play a little. Even got to learn a new instrument. That was nice. That was productive, right?
I see. That's a real shame. In that case, we can't do our training on the spot. You two. Yeah, yes? Go retrieve Scias' claymore.
Oh no.
Yeah. Yes, ma'am. They start to run off in this direction.
Sky's leans over to Kaloe again. Kaloe, I'll be honest, I don't think I'm gonna get out of this one this time.
Yeah, I'm thinking as fast as I can. I got nothing.
I'll be honest, man. There's like not a lot of things.
Her face splits into a big smile again. Well, I hope you wouldn't try to get out of this one. She sort of scratches the side of her face. After all, Izana does want to see the two of you personally, and now that those other two are gone, can we walk and talk a little bit? She takes both of your arms and starts to walk.
Both of them have no choice but to walk.
Oh, why are you making that face?
Oh, what face?
I'm not making any face, Big T.
Smiles all time.
She starts to walk and drag you with both of you. It's an oppressive atmosphere. Tia decides to fucking walk as quickly as possible, and keeping up with her is actually extremely difficult. Let's see. You fall behind a few times, but she makes sure you can't quite get away. You find yourselves, let's delete those two. They're dead now.
The ones of us that were having fun, they're dead now.
They're dead now. Now it's only the ones that are about to cry. This one, doink, doink, over there. There we go. Okay. Tia drags you in this direction. You have no choice but to head into this area.
Oh no.
You wind up on this map. It's funny. She passes by the compound.
Oh.
Oh, hold on. This isn't night anymore. You guys pass the compound and Tia keeps walking. She travels in this direction. Come on, come on.
Sky's having no choice but to follow, keeps following, knowing that if any attempt is, he knows that honestly, Tia bringing less guards than normal was all part of her strategy, because she learned from last time, the more guards she brings, the easier it is for him to bumble
Yes.
around her.
Exactly. At a certain point, they are a liability. She goes over this way. Well, did your little escapade, was it fun? Did you have fun?
Yeah.
It was great. We got to meet a lot of fun people, got to see some cool things, got to learn some new recipes. It was cool.
Found
Hmm.
something really cool.
Yeah.
We
Oh,
found
that's
this magic box and the magic thing that's inside the box and some magic mushrooms.
All that honestly sounds great. Tia seems preoccupied by something and then moves over to the water and is like, okay, I'm gonna try to jump this. If I fall in the water, you can't run off, okay?
Okay.
She's gonna build up speed.
Kaloe makes eye contact with Scias in like a "Are we gonna honor that" kind of way.
This guy's thinks to himself as Tia begins backing up.
Whoop. Hup.
They have no choice.
Lands on the other side. Come on over. I want to talk to you guys about some things.
Sky sees this like fucking treasure chest right here and looks back at Tia and is like trying to be like, can he go for that without Tia annihilating him?
She looks at the treasure chest. Oh, do you want that?
A little, yeah, I'll be honest.
Okay, go for it.
This guy's goes for the treasure chest. Is in for the treasure chest.
Give me a roll to do to displace this treasure chest.
Alright, I'm gonna
Don't
roll
roll.
wild.
Don't roll a 1.
It's not a 1. It's pretty good actually. What do you know?
You detach the treasure chest and start to float down the river on it a little bit, clinging to the top of it as it spins, and you thunk over on the other shore.
Okay. We can pop this open. Is it locked?
It isn't actually. It's you pop it open and it appears to be a collection of funny hats.
Oh wow! This guy pops out one of the hats and places it on top of his head in the already existing hat spot.
Yeah, are you wearing 2 hats now, or is this how you got
Yes.
the hat you're currently wearing? I thought
Wearing
so.
2
yeah.
hats now.
It looks great on you, seriously.
Thank you. I'm glad.
Well, so we're back from Indigo. How do I say this? We're not going back to the compound.
Oh.
Oh,
We're
why?
going to be meeting up with Azana at a nearby inn, actually.
Okay.
She thinks about how to phrase this. Well, the situation is pretty simple, but also a little complicated.
It can
First
be
of
both
all,
at once.
yeah. First of all, it's very cut and dry. We're headed in Indigo's direction. That much is certain. The complicated part comes when we need to decide on, I guess, how we're leaving. Because Zana wants most of us out there. Sort of trails off. And that doesn't just mean me. That doesn't just mean you, motions over to Scias, you, motions over to Kaloe. That also means Royal and Elixia, and yeah, the family's moving out.
All of us?
Yeah. So I wanted to pull you guys aside first. You're the two who. She looks over to Scias. Scias, do you have any fondness for these woods? You're always sneaking away into them. I've got to wander.
This guy thinks to himself a bit on that.
Oh,
Really quick
let's do
roll
this.
to die. Ah, excellent. I'm gonna do that. This guy is kind of looks out at these woods a bit. Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Oh, well, I'm sorry you're getting dragged away then. Do you... Okay, I've got an idea. I'll keep it to myself for now. she sort of mutters. Kaloe, how are you feeling about this? You're gonna be in a big city.
I'm pretty excited, to be honest.
Oh, well, that actually simplifies things. Yeah, I checked the place out and it seemed actually rather nice. But Zana wants to move the whole family. And I know uprooting your life can be hard, so wanted to make sure you were good with that.
I think it'll be fun to get out of the compound for a little bit. Is it like we're gonna be there forever?
I'm not entirely sure. I mean, Skies takes over the family at the end of the year, so ultimately the call's gonna be his, right?
Yeah, I guess so. He kind of like scratches the back of his head a bit. Him looking out, clearly trying to be more chipper than he is right now.
Yeah.
He kind of like, well, I guess there is no time worth wasting right now if Grams wants to chat.
Yeah.
Knowing her.
Skias, do you mind walking ahead a sec?
Yeah. He sorry out of this
You
way.
carry your chest of silly hats.
Yeah,
This
this is
very
now.
silliest scene. Very serious scene.
Yeah, this is now.
Tia looks over to Kaloe and just like seems to think for a second. I wanted to warn you, we're meeting up at an inn. Elixir is gonna be there.
I understand.
You good with that?
He just nods.
Okay. Well, I'll take your word for it. Kind of nods, splits back to a smile. I think you'll like Indigo a lot.
I hope so. It's got to be more interesting than the compound, right?
Yeah, I think it is. It's not quite home, but, you know, it's still interesting. You all pile up and exit.
Ass with him.
Yeah, you bring the
with his
fucking...
important family meeting.
Yeah, you bring this silly ass treasure chest.
Don't worry. Kaloe's gonna be like, well, yes, we snuck out, but you can't be mad because we found this cool watch.
Literally, Tia seems unconcerned, which is rare. That's like, normally she's finding a clever way to really put the screws to you after you sneak away. It seems like she's actually genuinely she's thinking about this pretty damn hard. And she leads the way. Also, getting into the good sad shit with this family, I'm already feeling it. I'm like, yeah, that's gonna be good.
Mm-hmm.
I rub my greedy hands together. You take your time walking as the fog thickens. You make your way to the nearby inn where Azana's apparently staying. There you go.
Oh, there we are. This guy is still dragging this.
I'll get
help there, buddy?
I'm gonna give you guys control over the chest of silly hats.
Thank God.
I'm like, for some reason, I thought that this would be. I'm like, for sure, this is the one item that they're getting in the woods. So
Yeah.
I'm like, of course, here it is. There you go.
This guy is comes up here, places
Salutes.
the chest down, grabs a silly hat of it, puts it on top of this guy, and
Salutes.
keeps going.
Salutes
Puts his
Tia.
silly hat on that guy.
Salutes Kaloe.
Kaloe
Puts
does
silly
a
hat
small
on this
salute
guy.
back. It suits you.
Well, if you say so.
This guy is then just kind of places that right there. Feel free to hand these out as you want.
I'll do so. Is this an order? Looking at Tia and then Kaloe. Tia looks at Kaloe.
Kaloe nods.
Well, orders are orders. Starts distributing silly hats to the rest of them. Tia places her back to the door. Well, go on in, you two.
I'll go in first, don't worry, he says, giving Scias a thumbs up.
Okay.
I see.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, for a second, just gotta hand out some silly hats.
Yeah, it's very
It's-
important.
That's what they got now. That's
Yeah,
theirs.
that's what we're doing now.
Can't believe they would lie.
Roll 20 is taking its sweet ass time reloading.
I can't believe that Scias and Kaloe would lie about
Okay.
anything, especially things like stealing a really, really significant magical artifact.
Hey,
She also lied to you guys in order to get this surprise, I suppose. Everyone's lying, it's fine.
yeah, this is just a family of liars.
It
It
is.
really is.
What's the biggest lie you've told in your life?
Thanks. Thinking really hard.
In
Yeah, think
character or
hard,
out
though.
of character?
Yeah, follow your heart.
In character. You know, Kaloe doesn't super lie that often.
Okay.
Like, this guy's lied about like crying like when a fucking 6-year-old bullied him into submission when he was 16.
Oh yeah, that was
Yeah, you did.
yeah, that's understandable.
Yeah, he did lie about that.
That 6-year-old's terrifying.
Yeah.
Oh, let me grab this. Okay. You open the door and walk inside.
Kaloe walks in first.
You
Guy
He walks
follows
in, he
behind.
goes, "Hello!"
you wave to the room and everyone sort of turns and looks at you at the same time. And there you see her, sort of moving around the area with a refined grace, the same as always. Oh, hello, Kaloe. Darling,
Oh.
it's so good to see you again.
Hi, you look good in that outfit.
Thank you. I have yet to change into my proper regalia again, but I thought this suited me rather well, so I've decided to keep it off for a while.
Helps you blend in, I suppose.
It does. She smiles at you, this big, beaming smile. Oh, and Scias looks past, seeing this one.
Hey, Grams, how's it going?
It's going very well. She sort of smiles. Tia,
Great to hear.
you did an excellent job bringing them here from the compound. Tia shifts over and nods very quietly. Tia didn't fucking rat you out this time. You realize?
Kaloe, like, yeah.
Yes. Nod.
Master liar.
Kaloe changing his posture to hide the camping supplies on his back. Actually, no, I forgot to tell that guard out front something. I'll be right back. Walks backwards out of the room.
Well,
Drops the backpack off in here.
if it's okay with the two of you, I'd like to speak to you. I'd like to speak to you all upstairs.
Okay.
Yeah.
He leans over to you. Is that where Elixir is?
I don't know. I guess that's a surprise. We'll find out together, huh?
Okay, I'm gonna go get the box. Guy beside it grabs the box, comes back.
You
Just
start
have a
to
gift to satiate the sheep.
feed the sheep before she screams. You head through the house, and you can tell the air when Azana's in the room is entirely different than when she isn't. When it's just Tia and Kaloe, they're all jokey and very happy. They're a rowdy bunch of knights. When Azana's around, however, it's silence and decorum, absolute adherence to a simple standard. They have to make sure to uphold the Tsubaki family's glory in all things, even moments like this. You eventually...
Kaloe is the only one who's allowed to be a funny little man.
Yeah, it's true. You earned the right to be a funny little man. You fight for that right.
I did earn my right to be a funny little man.
You did. You come upstairs. And... you follow... Where is it? You follow very closely behind Azana as she leads you up to the upper floor. Apparently, your family has rented out this entire building. This is at least for now yours. And you move up. Well, I wanted to talk to you about a few things. In particular, your proposal earlier that you made to me. She starts to move. Scias, you don't recall exactly. It's been weeks after all. It's something that I wish to speak to both of you about. She says both. And then you look to the right and you see slumped over this table right here, just this diminutive form, almost face down, chin pressed to table, staring at a book in front of her. Yep, there's your cousin, Elixia. She sits there and just looks at the book, not 100% addressing Azana, who even wandered into the room, muttering something to herself. Can't believe they made me leave the compound, dragged out after 5 years for what? To meet in an inn? This is stupid. I want to go home. She appears to be otherwise completely unaware of her surroundings.
Scias walks over here, holds a hand up. Hey, Elixia.
She immediately startles back for a second. Hi. Back to this.
Kaloe is hiding in your shadow.
Tia sits down next to Elixia. Elixia looks at Tia. Tia smiles at her warmly. Elixia just robotically stretching her head, like nods back at Tia. Oh, okay, everybody's here. That's fine then. Like mutters off to the side. Yes, I wanted to in particular address Scias's assertion that life at the university would be the most interesting course of action for you all to take. Looks over to Scias. Yes, Scias, weeks ago, you said to Zana that it might be fun to go to the Indigo University. This was your idea.
Yeah.
It appears that she scoped it out for you. You didn't even know at the time if she was listening or not.
Honestly, I'm a little surprised. Kind of expected us to stay at the compound forever, if I'm being completely honest.
We've been given a relatively rare chance. We don't have a seat of power out in the Naughton Wilderlands. If we move closer to the coasts, in particular Port Town, we can maybe assert some sort of noble dominance, she says, playing with the words on her tongue, as if it's a joke. The Camellia family has never cared about dominance in itself. But in this one instance, it seems like something has attracted Azana's attention. This one shifts slightly. We're going to the university? Really? Like, why? We have the best libraries, we have the best tutors. Why should we go out of our way to go to some school? Oh, Elixia, isn't that woman that you look up to at the university, the one who published your wonderful paper? It's a travel log, not a paper. Come on. Elixia continues to shrink into herself.
It was a travelogue.
She sort of nods. The university, I believe, would provide an interesting opportunity. There's a wide variety of different life experiences that you can only get by experiencing a place that is sort of a cultural melting pot like the university is. I was lucky enough to travel around during my youth. I regret our compound's relative isolation, and I understand that you have not had a chance to experience the world at large yet, Scias.
Yeah. He kind of looks at Izana for a bit. Yeah, I thought it'd be a good opportunity, right?
She nods. So, we're going to be headed over immediately. You are both enrolled, of course. Elixia sort of, like, almost seems to get upset for a second. Already enrolled with what? You don't even know what my curriculum is. Azana looks over. Well, here's the wonderful thing about the university. There's something of a homeroom system, and you will be introduced to a theoretical professor who will let you know exactly what you're going to be doing in the future. After all, they know the university best, and she looks over to Elixia. I believe that person that you look up to is running a homeroom as well, if that's at all interesting to you. Elixia shrinks away again, back to nothingness in the corner.
Scias kind of speaks up a bit. Actually, I doubt there'd be any issues on this front, but have you spoken to Royal about this yet?
I have yet to. She is currently out on one of her escapades. I was lucky enough to be able to find Elixia and bring her over here. Elixia mutters something. Yeah, I haven't lived in the last 5 years. Of course you could find me. The muttering does not cease. Tia just looks at Elixia and smiles the entire time. Almost this like a warm, accepting look that seems to chill Elixia out just a little bit. Azana moves away from the window a second. You know Royal's mind better than me. What do you think she would think about this?
Well, knowing her, she'd probably be pretty excited.
That's
not for the same reasons, of course.
That's what I assumed. Royal has always taken to these social engagements like a fish to water.
Yeah.
Mutter over in the corner. If only all of us could be so lucky.
Guess my only other question right now is who else all is coming?
Well, I think it will be us all here. Impusa has registered her interest in coming along as well. Elixia seems to calm down a little bit at that. The mention of her mother coming along seems to have at least relaxed her slightly. The other two, you hear Impusa is coming along, and your blood kind of freezes.
Yeah, it's like, fuck.
That's the biggest eye roll ever.
Tia, head tilt. Just like, oh boy. It's funny, all throughout all of this, you all have felt the nettles of this conversation constantly hit you. You look over to the corner at Tia, who's just smiling peacefully. Does anyone want any tea? She smiles.
I have some. Kaloe pulls out a bag of dried fruit and marshmallows.
Scias actually sits down right here. I think I'm good for now.
She flashes you with somewhat encouraging looks, Scias. You can feel the reason she's been so nice to you, especially over the last day, is because of this conversation. Azana looks around. So, I'm going to have to ask you to consider what exactly you want to bring from the compound. We're going to be moving over the majority of our most expensive and dangerous artifacts. So, Kaloe, I need you to be on the highest alert over the next week or two. We're not going to be moving immediately, but once we are, I need you at your best. You as well, Tia. Tia's mentioned exactly as usual, which is like of course you'll be there, Tia. Tia just nods. Elixia's like, wait. We're not going right away though. We're not going immediately. Of course, you have a week. Elixia seems to deflate slightly again. Okay, well, I guess that's good.
Gotcha.
Well, it's good to see you all again. I hope you have had a wonderful reprieve from my company. She smiles and walks over. Now that I'm back to trouble everyone again, she starts to move in this direction. I'm hoping that you can enjoy Indigo. It really is a good chance for all of us.
nods from Kaloe.
Good to see you as well, Gramps. Looking forward to it.
She nods.
Kaloe speaks up as she leaves. Would you like me to accompany you?
She looks back. For now, I think you can stick to your current assignment. She
Nods.
kind of winks and then walks down the stairs. Silence reigns for a
Awkward
second.
silence.
Awkward silence.
So Calloway walks over here with a big strut and slams a box on the table.
What's that? What did you find?
So, speaking of expensive and dangerous artifacts, don't eyes glance, don't tell Izana, but opens up the zip box to reveal a small piece of cloth covered in some kind of weird sauce and also a pocket watch.
Alexia's like, she just looks at you for a while, Calloway. The way that you're acting, she just quietly notes it with those big old eyes, and then you lay down and pop open the box, and something else activates in Alexia's head. For a moment, it almost seems like she was going through a lot of complex emotions, and then this takes over. Deep thought immediately. Oh, what a fascinating thing you've got here. She leans in.
So, Scias figured out a couple things about it, and we met this guy named Peter who told us some things. If you want me to go over it.
Yes, fill me in full detail. I want to know everything about this. What is this?
Well, he's going to explain that it's where it's from and that it's some guy's magnum opus, and explain the stuff that Scias figured out, but then also explain that we didn't figure out how to make it work. When Scias clicks it, it makes these pebbles that are, you see these pebbles, he like points at them, makes them spin.
Oh.
He picked them up off the ground, and we also threw it at a rock, and it exploded, and then the watch was still fine though.
You threw it at a rock.
Well, there was like, Scias said something was gonna get him, and he threw it at a rock, and the rock
This guy is
exploded.
like coughs in the background.
There was absolutely something weird going on there, and I think that he probably like did something, but yeah, we threw it at a rock and it was fine. It sounds stupid, but it was you know, it was stupid, but you know.
She goes back to thinking.
This guy coughs again.
Brilliant little construction. Both of you have done fantastic work. Excellent work on your containment protocol as well. This chest that you've used, it's made of quite advanced material. She taps the side of it.
Oh yeah, we found this in the woods as well. There was actually another magic artifact in it.
You found this?
Yeah.
You're about to say there was another magic artifact and it got destroyed, and she seems shocked enough. Well, if you found it in the woods, that's great.
There was another magic artifact in it, and it got destroyed.
What?
Don't yell. Listen. We opened the box. There was a bunch of creepy. Oh, what were they called? What that guy called them?
Oh, like Galatea, I think?
Yeah, Peter said they were Galatea, and they were crowded around this box. They were like, it was in, so there was this pit in the ground, and then there was a pedestal in the pit, and then all around the pit and inside the pit were these like statue guys, and then when we opened it, they tried to kill us, and I tried to put it back in the box, and they picked it up and crushed it.
She gets a look on her face. They're frustrating little constructions. They just go through the woodlands and crush whatever they feel like. What a waste.
But they didn't that actually Aranea. Oh, yeah. We Cassie's Calloway gets like a little bit of like a sweat, like the Scias sweat emoji. Yeah. Nah, I'm not gonna go into that part. But Peter said, that the Galatea actually weren't going near this thing. Maybe because there's a theory going around that they were made in that town.
Interesting.
And so, yeah.
Yes, the Clockwork Village. I have wanted to see it for a while. Hold on. Is it okay if I take this for a bit?
Looks at Scias.
Go on ahead.
Picks it up. Nods. Scoot, 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 scoot. Rushes off in this direction.
Well, there she goes.
Takes her spot.
Tia sort of exhales quietly and then slides a cup of tea over to Kaloe anyway.
He starts drinking it like an old man. He opens his bag of marshmallows and fruit and extends it to Tia.
Tia takes some and starts to eat it very pleasantly. Well, you got her in a good mood.
Yeah, I thought that might help.
It's your first time out of the compound in 5 years, I think. So I was worried she'd handle it poorly, and it kind of seemed like she was at first.
Oh, she probably will handle it poorly.
Of course. She
The
looks
watch
over
is
to
mostly a distraction.
Scias. How about
Yeah.
you?
He kind of thinks to himself a little bit. Honestly, I'm feeling a little tired right now.
Yeah.
Well, I know a fake smile when I see one. Eyes dart to you, like when I peeks open at you, Kaloe, and back
What?
over to
No.
Scias. And oh. Wow, that hurts to see.
Come on, don't be mean.
she like sort of relaxes back. I was hoping to ask you both for a favor, actually.
What's that?
What's up?
Well, it has to do with saying goodbye to these woodlands. She sort of fidgets for a second. You both know the area particularly well because you've snuck out of here time and time again, and I'm not condoning that behavior. But she speaks up. But well, in this case, I could use your help finding something. And I could maybe use your help sneaking away.
Scias like actually kind of chuckles a little bit, and then like he gets the fucking that one. Sneaking away, you say?
Mimic you.
Tia she's just like, wow, you both of you at once, huh? I guess I do kind of deserve it, yeah. Sure, her face splits open. Yeah. Looks back over to the wall that Elixia disappeared behind. It's about her, actually. She's wanted to explore some of the ruins around this area for like the last 5 years, but you know how she is about leaving.
Oh, you want us to convince her to come with?
Not just convince, we're expected back at the compound, pretty shortly, actually. I'm hoping that, maybe the captain of the guard, as well as the most honorable Kaloe Tsubaki could potentially slip away with the two heirs. Just for a bit. I don't know how to phrase this. I've never done anything like this before. But she sort of clears her throat. I think it'd mean a lot to her. She's been trying to work up the courage to make it over to a nearby ruin of one of the branch families. Like a long time, but just hasn't really been able to.
Okay. You're asking us to help?
Yeah, I could use guides, as well as, could use a duo of people who are really good at escaping. Can you help me out?
Oh, of course it's still... Okay.
No.
Of course.
Scias.
I can try and talk to her about it if you guys want.
I can probably. Sky thinks to himself for a little bit. I'm gonna roll the die for him really quick. Ah, perfect. Sky thinks to himself really hard for a second. I think I actually can probably figure out how to get her out.
Okay, that's great. What time do you guys want to do this? We've got to sneak out tonight. We've got the inn reserved, but like, we don't go tonight, we miss our chance.
You said you were feeling kind of tired, right, Scias?
Actually, he kind of sits up. Why not go right now?
Oh,
Okay.
no time like the present, I guess. We just gotta get out past all the guards, huh?
Yeah, but luckily for us, the guards have recently received a series of silly hats.
I'm pretty sure that if I ask them to patrol, they'll just go.
And now here's the other part. We've got to convince Elixia.
Oh, I think if Scias' plan doesn't work, I can probably get it. I can. He like takes a deep breath, like he's like gearing himself up. Because you asked, I can do it.
She kind of nods, and you three head off in this direction, over to Elixia's room. The rooms, as they're broken up, are Azana's, of course, Kaloe, Scias, Elixia Tia. So you go over here, and you do you knock on the door?
Yes, because Gaius knows what hell will incur upon him if he just enters.
you hear rather loud muttering from the inside as Elixia is hard at work on deciphering whatever this object is. What are you? What are you? She turns it. Oh, interesting. That's meant for the arms?
Elixia still going like kind of nuts in there and whatnot. Like, all right, yeah, this guy's just gonna. He's gonna try to squeeze in.
Squeeze right in. She
These guys.
peeks her head up. You said you used this on pebbles, correct?
That's right.
And they orbited it like a planet.
Yeah, actually, like it was like kind of like a. I said it was like clockwork almost. I could like touch, I could press it again, it'd stop, press it again, and it'd go. Pretty cool,
Yes.
actually.
Fascinating, fascinating. She looks back down at it. How can I help you? She seems to realize you're in her room. Coming back together.
Well, I was actually wanting to ask if I could get your help with something.
What?
Well, you see, there's a lot of these. Sky is kind of like not getting too close, kind of leans in and kind of gets on his knees and like so he can enter eye level with the fucking like pocket watch.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things like this scattered throughout the woods and whatnot. But honestly, there are some things in the woods that are just too dang big to carry, I'll be honest with you. I've tried, trust me. But as it turns out, I am physically weak. Intensely so.
I don't have much body strength myself, I guess. Maybe it's a Camellia family thing.
Yeah, maybe. Thanks.
Looks at Izana.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Heath. But you know, I'm real curious about it, but quite frankly, I am not nearly as well read on these types of things as you are. So, I was wondering if you're willing to lend me a hand with going in to investigate one of these things. Consider it he thinks to himself, like a scholarly investigation.
She's give me a roll to do. Give me a fucking
Yep.
roll to do.
Give me a roll to do. Not great. Not great.
Not great.
Fuck. 3 6s, goddamn.
Elixia is full of power at this point. God, she gets to pick though. Let's see. Oh,
There's
yeah.
one here that if you pick, I'll kill you.
There's some problem. There's
This
some
guy's gonna
problem
get
stats.
bitten.
He might. It's gotta be. You did a good job of going scholar. So it's gotta be this one. She seems to think pretty deeply on that. It's like, well, if you're talking about things that are too big in the woods, there are, of course, the Mason family ruins nearby. I've always been curious about those, though I do not know their exact locations. There are a wide variety of different mysterious structures in the woods. I could assist maybe in investigating those. She's getting slightly worked up. It's clear you've piqued her curiosity.
Yeah, this guy thinks for a second. Yeah, I think it was the Mason family ruins. However, I do think there's a few along the way we can probably check out as well.
Yes, along the way. I can lend you my expertise.
Excellent. That's great to hear, honestly. He thinks to himself a bit. Okay, now we just gotta get on out there.
I see. Will we be taking guards?
Yes, Tia and Kaloe will be coming with us.
These two out by the door, like fucking listening.
Yeah, eavesdropping.
Yeah, they're super eavesdropping.
Just to be
that's-
safe, right?
Calloway's coming. Good. She seems to just chill. And then stands up. When will we be departing? Do I need a change of clothes? Do I need supplies?
Oh? He
She's
thinks
wearing
to
heels.
himself.
She's wearing heels, yes.
Yeah. Well, you might need a new pair of shoes on you, but other than that, you should be good and everywhere else. Me and Calloway were just traveling ourselves not too long ago, so we already have plenty of supplies packed up already.
Around the corner. I brought you a change of shoes. Alexia looks over. It's very considerate of you. I was curious why you brought shoes yourself when you have hooves. Tia thumbs up, disappears back around the corner.
And you might be somewhat interested in this. I received a very interesting recipe from a very interesting fellow recently for what was a mysterious mushroom. What was it again? My brain.
Ragu.
Ragu.
The
Okay. just one-
whispers of Calloway around the corner.
Ragu. Mysterious mushroom ragu using some sort of enchanted mushroom in the recipe. I tried it myself. It's quite good.
I'd love to try.
Yeah, we could even try it on the way there. Why not?
Okay. Yeah, let's go then.
Yeah. Other than
yeah,
that, it's just time for us to head on out.
Tia, can I have that change of shoes? It's in the chest over there. I see. Thank you. Oops.
Scias takes like a step out. Okay, I think I got her interested. Now we just need to
I
sneak
owe
out.
you one. I really owe you one. Good work.
Yeah. Okay. Scias thinks.
We should get the pocket watch back in the box so she's not looking at it in case the unit.
Oh yeah.
Kind
That's a
of
good idea.
mumbles. Our man's come looking for it.
Yeah, it's it. Fucking notices Tia's pog swaps in the other room.
Shifts out, peeks head out door.
There.
Okay, I'm ready. We're two.
All right. First, we gotta just sneak on out.
Calloway passes into the room as Elixir leaves to grab the pocket watch.
Scias takes the lead and he keeps up going. And Scias is going to slowly try to dial his energy back up after family talk to him. And normally it'd be like, okay, you're trying to escape, you're gonna head down into the go out the windows, right? No, Scias is heading straight back downstairs, right into the hell realm.
Calloway
see.
picks up the box and puts the pocket watch and prepares to follow.
Tia just like pats Elixia on the shoulder. Elixia's like, thank you for coming with. Tia nods. I know I generally don't get guards, so this is nice. Tia nods again. And
nod.
yeah, that's good. Scias, you're the first one downstairs. What is your plan?
It's simple, really.
I see.
For you
yes?
see, Scias had recently asked the guards to hand out the tiny hat to every single guard in this entire place. However, tiny hats have one severe issue. It's that when you place a tiny hat on top of a metal dome, that shit slides. Scias is going off of the number one rule of all. Blind, dumbass luck. What he has used to get by this entire time without fail. He is going to walk up and walk through, and he is going to just kind of like nod his head at that guy. Yep, that's fine.
Act like
Go
he's
over here.
supposed to be here.
Act like he's supposed to be here, and then he's just gonna, he's gonna keep walking, keep walking, keep walking, keep walking, keep walking, keep walking, and then he's going to shove open this door as quickly as possible so a massive gust of wind blows into the room, knocking wind through everyone's hats, distracting them, pointing them in the direction of the wind that the hats goes. Then of course there's the secondary issue of these three guards out front, but these guys should be easy enough. But we'll get to that when Scias leaves the area. First, I'm gonna roll for Escape King.
Yeah, give me some Escape King.
Don't roll here. Don't roll on that once, guys. Oh, that was close.
Pretty close. Oh boy. So we're looking at this. We're gonna roll for a bunch of them.
Oh fuck, that one guy.
Some are. Oh, most are gonna be fooled by this. Excellent. Okay, so
Only that one guy made it through.
there's one guy over here who's not successfully distracted, but everyone else, there is a momentary beat, and Tia's the one who seems to get like fired up about it first. I guess that's a signal. We're going. Drags
Kaloe.
Elixia this way.
Kaloe just walks casually. He's
Yeah.
like, act like you're supposed to be here.
Act like I'm supposed to be. Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't I be here?
Yeah, come on.
There's a momentary distraction. Everybody's fumbling with their hats. Okay, fine.
This guy's waiting for that one guy to cause a problem inevitably.
Everybody
Waiting
rolls
for
an
it.
eye.
Yeah.
Tia. Elixia.
What the fuck,
Elixia's a
Elixir?
fucking god.
Elixia.
Can I add Escape King to this?
Yes.
Or okay.
Oh, should I have added subterfuge?
Yes, in this case.
God, I'm rolling like ass.
Yeah. Elixia and Kaloe, you guys managed to successfully blend great. However, the other duo,
I see.
the other bright, shining duo manages to completely attract the attention of the various guards. This one's like, hey, you guys headed out, I think Asana wants to eat dinner with you. Freeze! Tia freezes the worst.
Oh no, we're going to grab something out front. I left something out there.
Okay, what should I tell Asana then?
We're just grabbing the tiny hats. We'll be right back in.
Yeah, we'll be right. We'll be
There's
right
literally a
back
chest
in
of
a
tiny hats that we're trying to grab. It's not like a
It's
thing.
not like a thing. Tia's going to roll to try to. Tia's the
Maintain
weakling.
a
She's-
straight face.
Yeah, she's the weak link here. She's absolutely got to maintain a straight face.
Stop talking. Tina's talking.
Tia, oh boy, all at once. Seems to. That's right. The wind just blew over all of your tiny hats. We're going to get you new ones.
Yeah, this guy is at the bottom. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's the lie we're gonna go with.
I just walks out like it's nothing.
Elixia, no one notices Elixia's even there.
Yeah.
This is. God, that's depressing and normal.
It's really depressing.
Yeah.
Kelly grabs his bag and he goes, "Hey, could you three pass out some more of those tiny hats to the guys in the other room? They just dropped all of theirs."
there was an absolutely big gust of wind. No idea where it came from. Blew all the hats over. Please, go hand out more. Grabs Alexia by the hand, continues dragging her. It's like, oh, okay, Captain.
All right.
Moves over, back in this guy.
Scias puts his hand on this guy's shoulder. Hey, we're gonna check out the stables really quick. That cool?
Yeah, of course. Oh, Zana said to not let you near any of the birds. Sorry. Last time it was just
Come
hard to-
on. I got Tia with me. She's not gonna let me do anything. When's the last time Tia let me get away with anything?
Give me a roll to do. Give me a roll to
Yeah.
do.
I should add escape game to that. Hold on.
Yeah, just add some escape king.
Roll 2d6. 18.
12. Yeah, that's a pretty good point.
Yeah.
Tia does do a pretty good job of absolutely making sure that you have no fun.
Yeah, in the background, Will.
Pats you on the shoulder. Yeah, go see the birds.
Yeah, thanks, man. Really appreciate it. Go get yourself a new tiny hat. They're free, you know. We just found them. Crazy.
Tia quietly. The girls in the back, both frowning.
I like how these guys match, where these two are forward-facing and depressed, and these two are
Yeah.
side-facing and extremely happy.
Yeah,
That worked,
there's vibing.
that worked, but I feel bad about it.
Sometimes, to be an escape master, you gotta let go of morality for a brief period of time. This guy flashes back to that time he faked his death.
You let go of morality, what? Alexia just mutters quietly. Tia's
Yeah.
like, so where to?
Well,
We
you
are
said we're going
heading-
to the stables, so probably up and around, right?
Yeah, we're just gonna head out this way and we're gonna move diagonally. Like this.
You move diagonally like this, and you
Like
exit. You exit back out onto the world map. So, good job. You've acquired 2 hangers on. Doink, 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 doink. The fucking quadrio squad, as they say. Let me reveal it. This is the map you guys were on. Doink. This is the map you passed through to get here. You need to find the Mason family ruins. But look at how much map you've explored already.
It's gotta
I
be the
can't
top
see.
one, right?
I'm still on the previous map.
Yeah, we're still on the
Let's see.
previous map.
There you go.
There we are.
Like, it's gotta be the big one, right?
Possibly. That is very true. Sky thinks, well, luckily, everyone here gets to roll to die.
Ah, yes.
Not
Sky.
Oh, Sky gets to
Sky-
pick one.
Tia offers you nothing.
Tia has nothing to show.
Kaloe offers you nothing.
Alexia offers you 1. So Scias and Alexia each grab you 1. Which zone do you want to scan?
Skyas is going to scan this area directly up here, just in case. You never know.
Swamp. Big ass swamp.
Swamp,
There
gotcha.
could be, or wait, no, that ain't the swamp. Sorry, hold on. That's that is a quarry. That is a quarry patrolled heavily by guards. Let me grab it. It's this one. That's a quarry patrolled incredibly heavily by Tsubaki Knights.
Gotcha. Okay.
What do you want to
Sky
scan
is-
with Alexia?
Let's.
Wouldn't it be fun to ask what Elixir wants to scan?
Yeah. What does
Thinking.
Alexius want to scan?
Thinking. Based on your tail, this over by the mysterious gate. She's going to scan this area, and there appears to be, over by the Clockwork Village, there appears to be some sort of anomaly. That draws Alexia's attention.
Yeah, that's all part of the plan. I've considered this. In order to maintain the sheep's attention and not make her get cold feet, we have to give her a consistent trail of spooky bullshit to look at.
It's brilliant.
It's
Let
the
me
only
move
way.
Do you
this.
guys? Callaway looks at Scias and Alexia and Tia. Do you guys know where this place we're going is?
Alexia thinks. No, not particularly.
Scias, completely holding on to his complete and utter confidence. Of course I know where it is. He begins to sparkle once again, completely trying to maintain the air that he knows where something is. I've explored these woods my entire life, after all.
It's
I know
true.
exactly where everything is.
I trust
Everything.
you. I trust you implicitly, Scias.
Yes.
Scias, you're going to be our character marker. The group is over there currently. What route are you gonna take? Where are you gonna go?
Well, first off, you said Alexia scanned this, right?
Yes, and found a magical anomaly in that area.
So, if that's the case, we're going to try to follow a route that will take us that direction, since we need to directly interest Alexia as much as possible. So-
do we want to go like this?
Could do
Or-
that. That does have the pit. This only does have the pit we can use to go back and look at it. So, if that's the case, we will pass through the river area like we once did, go over the river, go to the spooky pit where we found the stuff, and go, hey, this is where we found the magic box. You want to investigate for 5 minutes, Alexia? That'd be cool, right?
Yeah.
Recharge the sheep's brain a bit. Go
Yeah.
this way. Go, hey, yeah, there's a mysterious swordsman here. Don't worry about it too much. Just don't fall in the hole. We swear. Just don't fall in the hole, Alexia. Definitely don't roll the die to see if you fall in the hole or not. That'd be weird.
We could take her here and show her the weird, fucked up, evil gate.
Yeah. That was indeed
Okay.
the plan.
So, y'all are gonna do a sequence of rolls to do and die to traverse this territory. First up, crossing the river. You're gonna take the sheep across the river.
Sheeps are
Everyone.
known to not like water.
Yeah, the sheep's gonna roll to do versus this.
Sheep rolled
Versus-
good.
The sheep rolled pretty good. Okay. The sheep fucking leaped across the water in a single go. Callaway, this reminds you of your last journeys together. The sheep clashes with everything. If things go good for her, they go great. Otherwise, they go miserably bad.
She's
Scias?
immediately doing all of her old habits again, and he's just like, oh boy.
Scias, you fall in the water.
Fuck.
Tia. Roll 1d20. Callaway, you jump it. Easy. Tia jumps it. Easy. Scias, you're the only one who dunks to the water. You're going to take 2 times fatigue from this.
That's
So this
fine.
is-
I don't take the hits. I gotta lead it. All right,
You take-
8.
You take 8 times 2. You take 16 damage from landing in the river.
You want some water, bro?
You can drink some water.
This guy is
I'll
oops,
take
I
the
fucked up
minus.
typing that
I'll
in.
take the -5.
Yeah, you take the 5. Alexia takes nothing. Tia, 7. Okay.
Oh boy. Okay. So Scias, when Kaloe offers the water, Scias does indeed take the water, but he is not drinking it just yet. No, Scias needs to maintain appearances as if he knows what he's doing. This is all a part of the experience, you see, as they proceed to the next zone. This is the only way they're going to get out of this without making Alexia completely lose it. They had to first pass through the first set of spooky ruins, the place where they encountered the Galatea.
Okay. Give me a roll to do.
Yeah. You see,
Alexia's gonna roll. Yeah, of course
Or-
she is.
Alexia, my beloved.
You, oh god, I'll gather you up for a crit 20 and let you actually play this out. So, you make your way, back over to these woods. If these two are dead and fake.
Dead.
You make your way back over here, and Alexia immediately starts shifting around, and you feel like you did a good job. She starts scooting around the place, immediately taking notes on everything.
Scias gestures around. When we were here earlier, there was a damn army of Galatea just everywhere.
Yeah, Kaloe puts the box down. It was right here, and there was like 5 or 6 of them surrounding it, and then there was like even more at the bottom, and then even more around, and then they were outside of it too.
What a fascinating location. It appears that this place is built very... Hold on a second. She moves back over. Everyone, move off the plinth. She's like, oh, yeah, sure. Alexia moves backwards and starts to sketch it. You said that this box was sitting on top of it, correct?
Yeah, I can put it down. He like drops the box where it was.
That would be perfect. She starts to sketch and looks at this and takes a step backwards and sort of arcs an eyebrow. I believe that this is not a basement at all. This is an upper floor of a structure that's sunk partially into the landscape. I guess it's I guess the correct term for it would be this is the uppermost floor of a multi-basement style structure.
Oh, like a bunker of some sort?
Yes, I'm unsure of what might exist below the surface here, but at the same time, it's certain with the construction that this is supposed to be a cap on something deeper.
Oh, could we like push it and go down inside?
I don't believe so. That would require an immense amount of manpower. She moves back over. Whatever you discovered within that box was likely some sort of key or secret to accessing this place. With it destroyed, I'm afraid it'll take a lot of work to get in here, but at the same time, it's worth registering and bringing back to the family. This is quite the discovery, you two.
Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff like this all over the woods. You'd be surprised.
To think it was something like this was this close to our house.
Yeah, lots of great treasures to be found.
That's exciting.
It was like a bone though. It was like a human bone that was in there.
With feathers on it.
Yeah, with feathers on it.
It could be some remnant of early settlers, or perhaps the Lancian traveling through. Bone is a common component used in their magics. She moves up and runs her hand alongside the top of this. What secrets do you hold? She crawls her way up across the top. It's Kaloe. It's been a while since you've seen her like this.
I've seen her like
Imagining her like fucking rubbing across like a worm.
Yeah, no rubbing face on side of stone.
I don't
Tia.
have the icon available to me that is the one I want to turn to, so you get this one instead.
She seems to think. Well, we should note this location, and when we are done with our business in Indigo, we will return here someday. I'm certain.
Okay.
Yeah. Maybe then, who knows? Maybe then we can pry this open and see what's underneath, right?
Yes, I believe we'll need an entire construction crew for that.
Yeah. Might even be able to get some new hands from Indigo.
She sort of smiles and travels back up in this direction. She seems to be very much at ease, or beyond at ease. She seems excited, relieved, interested. You head back over to this area.
It's time for the next path!
Heading this way. Heading past the swordsman.
We're going past Swordsman again. Please tell me he's there again.
Okay, Alexia, you're gonna roll this. Oh boy. Okay, here we go. So, you head.
He's back.
Alexia rolls
and they
comedically well.
No, Alexia always rolls really good until she doesn't, and the issue is that she always clashes.
You come up to here, and Kaloe, you look across. You look across this fucking bridge, and of course, you see standing there. Let me just yeah.
The waterlogged swordsman.
He's back with a very, very wet, waterlogged rug. I see you've returned after fleeing from our duel.
We should have put the rug back, Sky. We should have
Should've
put
put
the
the
rug
rug
down,
back.
Sky. We should have put the rug
Shit,
down,
but
Sky.
that would have been really smart of us to put that rug down, wouldn't it?
You guys talking about?
Well,
Oh,
see, this guy challenged me to a fight so that we could pass this, but he said that if I fucked it up, that he would take my scythe. And so Scias created a pit under that rug. There is a hole in the river that he fell through last time, and we were gonna put our rug, he points at their rug, over the hole because it would be funny, but we were worried a kid might cross it and fall in.
Yes, and now that you've returned, I'll be taking all of your weapons. He points his rapier at you. Walk, 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 walk.
Oh no. Oh no.
Stare. This one just observes him. He's honestly off put by the empty eyes as she looks back and forth. Is he bothering you guys?
Is he bothering you, King? Yeah, a little bit, I guess. We can't cross the river till we fight him.
He's trying to fight you, huh?
Yeah, I mean, you know how it goes.
She's yeah, that won't do. The man reaches down. Suddenly, this overwhelming impulse travels through his body as he feels what is that sensation? Is that a sudden jolt of fear as this diminutive sheep stares at him? She takes a step forward and holds out a hand. And Scias, you've seen this before. It's bad. This is really bad. There is a flare, and the air itself seems to grow heavier. Alexia's magic manifests in that moment. And it drives downwards on the man. You've seen it function a few times. Scias, you've been on the receiving end of this.
Oh yeah.
Alexia can use a wide variety of different magics. This one of her favorites. The man is driven downwards, and he takes she's gonna ignite that. And she's gonna ignite that and deal 22 damage as she activates her gravity magic, forcing the man downwards through the hole in the bridge, slamming him back down in the water as he once again washes away with the currents.
Oh jeez, I haven't seen that in a little bit.
Nice one.
She
Oh.
adjusts herself.
As Alexia turns back around, Mealy guys, bites in his face.
Don't tell anyone I did that, okay?
Well,
You got it. No need to worry about me. Walks.
now don't tell anyone we did it the first time.
If there's somebody assaulting people out in the woods, that's technically a criminal, and what you just did was, I guess, frontier justice or whatever they call
Well,
it.
it was
so-
he was only fighting me because have a warrior spirit, but you know. He did a wiggly finger hands when he said that.
Kill the clones.
Yeah, they're dead now. That's from a different time. It's time to proceed forward to the next zone.
Yes.
Sky is continuing his journey through the woods, his tour to keep Alexia interested and not fucking getting cold feet.
It's going fucking great, honestly. Alexia keeps killing people or critting.
While we get hit to this point, since we can now see a better vantage point, may I roll to die to see if we can spot the thing here?
Yes. You go up to
Okay,
a
I
better
could
van-
pick 2.
Oh, yeah, you get to pick 2.
If that's the case, I'll pick the last 2 here.
Ooh.
I get to pick one.
Yes. So let's go with let's do this one. So Alexia's going to lock out her white doesn't count for this, it's locked. Okay, it's unlocked now. God, yeah, no, you guys just get to know what's on the remainder of the map. So this one is some sort of magic anomaly. It isn't exactly what you're looking for. However, Mason Family Ruins. Yeah, you find it. Doink. Lower right.
Sure. If that's the case, what we'll do is we'll go to the spooky shed, go to the magic anomaly, and then go to the family ruins.
here is up top is that's a little more swampy than this one. Up top is a swamp. It's a gross ass swamp. Elixir would be miserable if she went there. And then back in this direction, this is there is a small settlement. Over here, there is a bridge. God,
I hope there's a guy on that bridge that'll fight us.
Yeah, no, that's a bridge over a canyon. And if you make that man fall, he'll
You die.
He just dies instantly. And then over in the lower left corner is a field.
Okay, so we picked the good route.
You picked the gross, scary route, which is the one
Perfect.
that Elixir probably wants to see more. So yes, you all will take fatigue from that.
Hit me with it.
Let's
Okay.
hit y'all with it. 1d6 plus 2. 6 damage, Scias. 3 damage,
Okay.
Kaloe. 7 damage, Tia. 4 damage, Elixir.
I'm at 1 HP.
But you're pulling it off. You're really
Guys.
Guys.
Maintain. Yeah.
Callaway like hovers over him. Do you want me to distract them so you can drink some water or something?
Yeah, that'd be really appreciated. Honestly, I was planning on when we got to the ruins, like sneaking off somewhere and then like just like eating some mushrooms or something in the background.
Yeah, eat
when they
some
weren't
more
paying
of that
attention.
mushroom food. Yeah.
Scias, you're
yeah.
doing great. Keep it up. Elixir is probably easy to distract. It's fine. We could do it. Hey, Elixir. Elixir, huh? Turns around, looks. What's up? What was that magic trick you pulled earlier? Same as always. I just made his feet really heavy. I see. Looking at Scias, drink.
This guy fucking pulls out like a mushroom in a bottle of water, and then immediately I'm gonna die for health, I guess.
You for water you get 1d6 back. For mushroom bonus I'll give you +2. So 1d6 +2. And you can use more than one water. Your supplies are in the upper right.
Yeah, we have 3 water. So if you want to drink, if you want to do another one, you can.
I'll take this 5. I'll put myself up to 6 HP. We're gonna keep going, gang.
You might get down from the next wave of fatigue.
We'll keep going. It'll be fine. It'll be fun. It'll be good. Good. It'll be fine.
Tia like looks over her shoulder and seeing you just chug an entire thing of water and like is giving you like a are we good to go? Are we good to go? Look.
This guy just gives you a quick thumbs up and then.
Okay, everyone, give me a roll to die to travel through this area. Yeah, of course you're doing that.
Shit, man.
You monster.
Praise to God. Thank God. Oh my God.
Oh my god. So, for this area, Elixia's at a 16. Tia, you're gonna roll 3d6 +2. Okay, Tia's the only one taking fatigue damage this time. Elixia's also at 6 HP. So, like, you two get by the fucking skin of your teeth.
Elixir.
Oh.
Same old.
The more shit changes, the more it stays the same.
Just
Tia
like it
takes-
always was.
Tia takes 8 damage and is also looking very tired herself.
We've gotten like 3 feet away.
Yeah.
Hey, they get to the fucking spooky altar, and Kaloe like is like, "Hey guys, what if we take a break at our campsite that we built?"
Camping out in the woods, really?
Well, don't tell anybody, but this is where we woke up today.
I didn't see anything.
We
Tia
could
lies
think of
poorly.
Like a picnic.
Yeah, sure, I guess.
There's nothing wrong with camping in the woods. We used to do it all the time.
I got sick so often.
On the bright side, it's right next to some spooky ruins.
Yeah. yeah. So you guys settle in and you camp for the night. So let me drop you all back on this fucking map again.
Guys, trying to like that. I hope that ghost is back. That'll be fun. Just like that swordsman, you gotta have a complete repeat of the trail. You see?
Oh, yeah. You wind up back at your camp.
And so over here, Callaway's guiding them.
Just moving around.
Oh, and he points out this rock. That's the rock we blew up.
I was about to say, whatever this gate did, it was perfectly constructed until this motions to it. All of the runecraft points to these different sigil stones, but this one's been absolutely totaled. If I want to get it working again, I need to rebuild it myself or something.
Well,
Didn't you say there was a ghost or something from that?
yeah, there was a ghost or something. Yeah,
And you defeated it by destroying that stone.
yeah.
So it would be a bad thing if she fixed it.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, but she's having fun right now. Let her ponder.
You say she's having fun right now, and then you look over to her face, and she's making this expression as she's like shifting around, kicking the rocks, etc.
It's better than depression.
Yeah, I guess you're correct about that.
Hey, this is right side. This is the most energy I've seen out of her in a while.
Literal years, yeah. Alexia throws a rock over Tia. She's like
Angry sheep rage.
Okay, let's get down to the camp.
Yeah, let me know if you need anything. Like maybe I can let you know about the spooky spirit that was trying to get me or something.
Spooky spirit.
Yeah, there was a ghost that was trying to get him. That's why we broke it.
I see. Well, what you did was still clearly irresponsible, but if it was to protect your own lives, I suppose it's good that you did that.
I shift around. Yeah, I even used pocket watch we showed you for it. It came in immensely in handy.
And the pocket watch was okay afterwards.
Yeah, completely fine. Not even a scratch on it.
That's a wonderful discovery.
Yeah, he threw it from the campsite too.
With that amount of distance at that force, I take it back. That was the right decision. This is very valuable information.
Yeah, right? See, that's good. This guy looks around. And plus, there's still plenty of still intact runestones around. You can probably research those or something.
I could reverse engineer one of those, correct? Yes.
Maybe you might be able to make a mini version of this thing or something.
That's brilliant. Her face slipped into a genuine smile for a second. Perhaps I underestimated you. Yes, I'm going to do that.
That's good. That's fun. Watch as Elixia goes. Immediately, just fucking goes back into. Oh god, I'm tired.
Kalei puts his hand on your shoulder. Dude, let's make some of that ragu and chill.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Come on.
This guy's eating shit almost every time we gone somewhere.
Hey, I've noticed you guys really smell it's not bad. In fact, it's pretty good, but you smell a lot like mushrooms, garlic a little bit.
Yeah.
I haven't been eating a lot of those.
Yeah, we've been eating a lot of those.
Did you discover a new recipe or something?
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
we met this weird guy in the woods who was a super good chef, and he taught us.
He talked to us about something called the sauce. I don't know what that is. Sounded like something. He's from Indigo, apparently.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
a happy coincidence, I guess.
He taught Skies how to make this ragu, and I acquired some spices from him that I've been rubbing on the sauce. I've been cutting these sausages up and cutting these mushrooms up and putting them on sticks and then rubbing this stuff on them. It's pretty good.
was a very suspiciously long time that you said you took something from him. Mumbles off to herself. Well, that's none of my concern. Looks directly at you. I didn't take you both for the type that would figure out one recipe and then cook it every night.
You know, it's
That's
nice.
well.
It also helps that it had ingredients that were in the local area. Maybe have to share it with a guy named Peter. He's nice.
Yeah. Peter's great.
I heard about Peter. I just, with how often you sneak out, I assumed you were a variety is the spice of life kind of guy. Looks over to Scias with a smile.
I'll be honest with you, Tia. I'll be real. I tend to just eat berries I find in the woods whenever I'm out here, and that's
Yeah.
usually what I live off of. Sometimes
we
get by on my charms and stay at other people's houses and eat there.
I heard none of that. And I'm not thinking about any of that because you're helping me out right now.
we have some like sausage and some like marshmallows and some fruit and stuff, but having the ragu is really good because it's like an actual meal that we can make off of things that are here.
That makes a lot of sense. Let me help cook. I can add something to the ragu. Maybe make some like I could.
Got any herbs on you?
I've got some meat. I don't know how well it's going to reheat. It's preserved already, but if we throw the ragu on top of it, I'm sure it'll taste great. She leans in and starts just exchanging like items with Scias. You notice that Tia is always prim, proper, polite, maintains her distance from most people, and then in a situation like this, she's just in Scias's personal space. They're sharing shit, and you're reminded that these two were raised as siblings.
Yeah.
She's just like taking like, that's backwards, but yeah, that'll work. Okay, thanks. Leans over,
Yeah.
starts a fire.
This guy is kind of like takes it and it's like, if only we had like a shredder or something like that, like a grater. If it's preserved, we could probably grate it in or something. That'd make it a little easier to eat.
Ooh, maybe we could use all of this as a base for a soup or something.
Yeah.
Soup would be good.
I'd love soup. Let's try to figure something out. Hey Alexia, peeks in fluff balls behind
God, I
Rob.
didn't even notice that she emerged from there. Scarier than the ghost.
Peeks around. Yeah. Would you like some soup? What kind? It's like
magic mushrooms.
Magic mushrooms and meat. Alexia like thinks about it. I don't think that'll make me sick, so yeah, sure.
We also have some marshmallows and dried fruit.
Peeks back around. I think the marshmallows would be fine. Yeah, that sounds good. She goes back to mumbling. Tia looks
nutritional value 0.
Yep. Tia's like, she seems to be kind of concerned about getting sick on the road.
Yeah, she used to get sick a lot. You weren't there, but she got sick a lot.
Mumbling off in the distance.
You know,
Tia,
she
like-
got it. It's kind of weird. I guess it makes sense. She was having more fun last time.
Tia thinks, she must have been having a lot of fun then, because I think Scias has done a fantastic job of leading her on a little tour. Tia's face lights up. She smiles.
Well, I guess she
Gaius
probably
gives
was
a
having lot of
tired
fun.
thumbs up, trying not to. Being cautious of when Alexia's looking over, since whenever Alexia looks over, he immediately goes right back to Sparkle Pog.
You're a real champ. Tia looks over to you very sympathetically.
Yeah. I'll take that one this time.
Smiles. Tia's gonna roll to cook. Tia
Hey, pretty good.
produces a kick-ass base for the soup. Scias, hit me with a roll to do to ragu.
Alright. Am I locked into anything? Yes, I am. Okay. Yeah, sure, I'll use that. Why not?
You guys cooperatively make a fucking awesome soup. It's just like, okay, mushrooms. Reaches over. Like, you, like, expectantly. Like, come on, get to chopping, Scias.
Yep. He reaches in and like,
pulls out like a makeshift cutting board, I guess. Like maybe like they found like a clean log somewhere. And starts like chopping really fast on it, as fast as he can.
Coriander reaches out another hand.
He continues to like tries his best to keep up with Tia and like manages to chop and like tosses him over to her and whatnot. He like tears up the coriander, things like that.
You guys honestly like coordinated. You are a whirlwind of cooking, and in moments you've managed to successfully prepare this dish. Okay, I think that'll do.
Yeah.
Not our best work, but I think given the supplies on hand, that's pretty solid.
Yeah, I think that's pretty good. He looks at it and like goes, "Okay, let's portion this out."
Yeah, I don't need too much. I've got rations. How about you three?
I'm doing pretty alright, honestly. I'd like to try it though.
I'll take some.
I'll take some too. Sky's supposed to do 6 HP.
Yeah, Alexia and Scias both heal back to full from this. You get a recovery roll. Tia and Kaloe, I suppose, are going to not partake and not use a good. They still eat, but they won't take the healing effects.
Yeah, Kaloe's good. He
Yeah.
wants to try it. He's
Tia's-
using this tree as like a chair.
Tia's like clearly tired, but like still doesn't. And you all wind up sharing a very nice meal. This is pretty good. You said you learned this from a man in the woods, right?
Yeah, man, he was sitting in a tent by a watchtower.
I applaud your ability to trust random strangers like that. But
Oh yeah.
at the same time, I produced a recipe like this, so that's nice.
Yeah. He goes, "You'd be surprised. There's a lot of stories and things you can learn from people. It's great."
Alexia just
Yes.
quietly nods along with that, and Tia's like looking at you, Scias, and like giving you a nod, like, fuck yeah, you're killing it, man.
Oh gosh. Scias notices that Calloway's been in the frowny fog for a little while. How you doing, Calloway?
I'm doing good. This tree's surprisingly comfortable. If you sit in the roots just right, it kind of feels like you're sitting in an armchair.
That's good. Scias is gonna like lean back a little bit and try to relax a bit.
Tia's gonna grab you by the shoulder. Hey, Scias, can we talk a sec?
Yeah, sure. What's up?
Lead.
It's
Yanks
dragged
you over in
away.
this direction. Looks at you. Hey, you're doing a good job. I know that being around your cousin is a lot, and if you need to take a second to just scream like you sometimes do, feel free. Let loose.
Well, he thinks to himself, I think I'll scream when I have a pillow available to me. You'd be surprised, being able to scream that and having that friction jump right back into your face helps a lot, actually.
Tia turns around and is just like trying to think like, I'm trying to think. I could take my coat off and you could just scream into that.
Scias thinks to himself. He thinks to himself pretty hard. You know, yeah, sure, I'll take you up on that. Yeah, why not?
Tia takes off her very nice little dress thing, hands it over, and like she's wearing very functional clothing underneath, and just walks back over. And Alexia's like, where'd your dress go? It was very pretty. Oh, it's fine. It's being used for something very important right now.
Yeah, in the background, you hear and Scias contact. Oh, okay, here you go. Thank you very much. Let me borrow that.
Scias heal as if you just drank water for free.
He's already at full health. He got nothing from that. That's just for the memes at that point.
Alexia's like just nods. It was just dead silent between these two while these two were gone.
Scias can feel the awkward air.
Yeah.
You can feel it. Just trying to figure out how to carve his way through. thinks to himself, how in the hell can he carve his way through? And then he thinks of it in that mere instant. Did you know, by the way, me and Calloway, when we were out, were able to find a fun musical troupe out there.
Oh,
Music
yeah.
troupe, huh?
Yeah,
that?
played some songs with them.
Oh,
Oh yeah, that April lady. She was pretty nice.
Yeah,
cool.
even taught me to play harmonica.
Yeah, what kind of songs do you play?
Oh, all kinds. I'll play whatever people want me to. I like to play whatever fits with the people who are around. You'd be surprised. It's really nice, really helpful. Even Calloway taught me about a few songs of his.
Elixir
You see Calloway's eyes like widen, and he gets like a look on his face, like a.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it to you this time.
like a no, don't talk about
It's too late.
These two simultaneously. Oh, Calloway, you know music?
I know how to play like a lute. I picked up one of Scias' old ones from the storeroom.
That's incredible. You two, I'm surprised you two don't practice together.
I don't really know how to play it. I just know how to.
Oh,
You played it pretty well.
I know how to play one song.
oh, is it an important song to you or something? Or did you start with like is it something basic? Like, are you trying to branch out, or?
It's just a song I like.
I see. Tia looks at Scias.
Scias pulls out his lute. How about I play something? That should be fun, right?
Yeah. No, that sounds like a lot of fun. Maybe you could play it for us, Tia says, looking at Calloway expectantly.
Bonus 2. Oh, why did that not have a swing? What? I was locked in 5 minutes. Oh, so I dropped my yellow swing at some point.
Yeah.
So that, boop. Not as good as the previous one, but boop. Man.
Oh, Calloway, what the fuck does that mean? You rolled so bad.
What the fuck?
This is awkward as hell, and the Sunshine duo is not helping things. Even though they think they are.
His facade was the lowest. So. What does this mean, Calloway? What does this mean? What are you
doing? What are you doing, Calloway?
Calloway telling you.
He's like, I guess I can play it if you want.
Yeah, here. Scias passes over the lute.
Calloway takes it, and he like looks at it, and his eyes
Dumb
kind of.
motherfuckers.
These dumb motherfuckers. Tia looks over to Scias and is like, we're doing a good thing. Like, with her eyes.
Roll to do complex.
Roll to do.
Green. Split. I get a. You said I got like a D6 last time?
You do get a D6.
It's like, okay.
It's like, okay. This one's You play the song, and these two are like, that was so good. That was really nice.
Yeah.
It's the best song.
Tia briefly thinks about that. Huh, the best song. You haven't heard any better ones?
No.
She looks at you and just splits back into a normal smile. Well, it was very good.
He nods.
Scias tries to, seeing that the awkward air still has not been annihilated, he has accepted. Mayhaps this is not the time to annihilate this awkward air. And then he stands up. All right. Maybe it's time to keep on going then.
Yeah, we're all good and refreshed. We had a nice meal. We even listened to the best song ever. Let's go.
Yeah.
Walks with Scias for a second. Hey, Scias?
Yeah.
I don't know what we did, but they seem much sadder now.
Yeah, they do.
I think Alexia's about to cry.
Yeah, it seems like it.
Yeah, she's definitely getting there. Tia back over in this direction. Hey, let's go to that magical anomaly, okay? You go to Callaway, okay? Drag.
Hey, bud, you doing all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. He hands you your loot back.
Thank you. He's trying to think really hard. You need to scream into something?
He shakes his head no.
Sure, I got a hat. Pretty good for screaming in. Pretty tiny.
I love you so much, Scias.
Okay. I'm alright.
If you say so, man. Scias goes, all right, I'm gonna go catch up with them, okay?
I'll come with.
Scias has this intense feeling that he might have made a mistake.
That's not possible. He and Tia together are the smartest, and they can't figure it out. So, like, obviously,
That's
no
impossible.
mistakes happen. Yeah, they're too smart.
Too smart. Anyways, time to roll die for magical anomaly. See if any of us
Yes.
die here.
It's time to roll to die and elixir clashes. So, yeah, that's fine.
Oh my god!
Okay.
The power of Satan and the sad was ready this time.
I know exactly what happens. Everybody stop rolling. It's fine. I know exactly what's occurring. Satan is happening.
No.
So, your wacky adventure through the fucking woods continues. You disasters. You absolute fucking train wrecks. You come back soon. This one? No, that's the happy one.
You
This
gotta
one-
play the really sad one.
No, the worried one. There we go. Okay, you come back.
Is there music playing?
Yes.
Oh, I have not had music forever now.
Oh no! Restart. Just refresh really quick, and let me know when you're back, and I'll hit it again.
I was wondering why there was no music in that scene.
Yeah.
It's like this guy is leaning over to you. I think we're really in it for this one. Really done it this time.
I love them so much.
It's like the sunshine cutting through the darkness duo, but then the darkness is so thick that it eats them alive.
It's like the sunshine in the darkness, but then the sunshine is in the depths of space, and the darkness is too big, and they get lost.
Yeah.
I'm back in.
Okay, let me restart the music. There we
Okay,
go.
I can hear it.
Okay. You move to this area.
Well, this place is interesting. Hey, look, it got ruins, just like the previous place.
You look at this, and immediately you find the place that all of your dear pals from the night before went off to.
Oh. Oh no, that's not good. Also, this is an old guy's pug. Old health. I got it. It's fine. This guy just looks around. Hey, it's those guys. See, hey, this is. Interesting. Wonder what they want with this.
Alexia walks right up, and everyone's like, "Ah, da, 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 da." Walk, roll to do. Down smash. 1d20 plus 1d6 plus 3. Doink, down smash. Alexia starts to move around, and it's immediately like, it appears that they're deriving some sort of energy from this stone. This is another remarkable find. I don't think I've ever seen so many gathered in one place before. If I had to guess, I think they're recharging.
Oh, these things have like cores or something?
I believe so, yes. When we've ripped them apart in the past, there has been some rather primitive circuitry within them. I think they must gather around this stone to recharge their whatever they do. You said they crushed that artifact before. Maybe with their mission complete, they came back to rest.
Huh. Scias. Yeah, I'll be the dumb guy here. Yeah, sure. Scias gets onto the rock and walks up to the obelisk. So this thing's like magic, right? Like it's like a battery?
I think it must be, yes. You reach out. This is magic. Not in the same way that a magic item is magic. This contains magic runes placed on the surface. This is meant to evoke some magic that exists within the land. This is closer to something fundamental like geomancy rather than something more arcane.
See, Scias places his hand along the side of this obelisk.
You place your hand on the obelisk, and it is shockingly completely fine. This one scrambles up to join you. She's looking at it as well, and also starts just touching the obelisk. I'm going to note these runes down. She moves around. I believe if we're able to properly recreate this. Yes, your idea earlier of a miniature one of these was brilliant. She smiles. If we manage to reproduce these exact qualities, we could likely call the Galatea to us.
Like a little army of robots or something?
Yes, I don't believe they'd follow us. There's no imperative ingrained in this obelisk. It would simply allow them to gather around us. We could functionally summon them whenever we would. Of course, they'd only go after magic items afterwards, but at the same time, being able to control them, that's so interesting. I don't think anyone's been able to do that for centuries.
Interesting. Scias kind of like scratches his chin a bit. Well, I guess this has been a pretty lucrative for your scholarly journey, right?
Yes, it has. Over the course of a single day, I've gathered more notes about this neck of the woods than I have in years. Trails off again, gets sad.
God, it's like goddamn minesweeper.
Yeah, Tia walks up. Yeah, because you're out here today with people who care about you. Nods quietly, smiles at Scias, starts dragging Alexia. Scias, you look at the runes just for a little while longer, and as you stare at them, you give me a roll to do.
All right. Should I drop my swings?
No.
I don't really have anything. Okay.
No, in this case, it works perfectly. Excellent. Okay. Let me roll for it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
Scias, you take 7 damage. As you look at the runes and something sears through the side of your head. Just this overwhelming, incredible pain. You understand what these runes mean. You understand their function. These words. There's an oath here. A promised oath. This is the highest degree of swear embedded within the rock. This is a promise of freedom. That's it. That's all you know.
This guy has like backs off, clutching the side of his head that just got fucking just beamed into his brain. What the hell? He's like kind of covering it up and whatnot, and he kind of looks over at the gang who's already getting ready to leave. And Scias, being the cool guy he is, in this moment, decides not to bring up the fact that he has got beamed into his skull.
Yep. You touch down and you start walking. Interesting concept. Freedom, huh? You walk off in this direction. Tia dragging Tia dragging Elixia, Kaloe keeping an eye out. You make it back over here.
Gotta take some fatigue.
You gotta take some fatigue.
I believe Skies takes the fatigue, and
Guys
Tia-
takes 3, and then
I take the
everyone's good.
6.
Yes, you take the 6. Elixia takes the 8. God,
Oh no.
it's Elixia is going to ask for water. She needs water.
I pass Elixia water.
Elixia
Would you
gets
like?
1 HP for water.
Would you like a snack, Elixia?
The snacks have been consumed. You guys are at the last leg of your. She's gonna drink your last water. Elixia's going to drink your last water, and she's doing a little better now. And with that, you make it. You arrive at your destination. Mason family ruins. Weird. Weird. It's so quiet here again. Just a nondescript part of the woods. Is this it?
This should be the place, yeah. Skies looks around.
Yes, it should be here. I'm not sure 100%. Everybody look around.
Skies walks this way.
Spreads out. Tia's gonna go over to Calloway. Looks at him. Looks back at Elixia. Looks back at Scias. Nods. Pats him on the
Nods.
shoulder. Walks over in this direction. You guys fan out.
Is this like a puddle on the ground right here?
Yeah, it's a puddle.
Oh, it's a little puddle.
Yeah,
A
you
funky puddle.
look at your reflection in the puddle.
Yeah.
How do you feel about that?
Oh. Yes, again. Man. Skies looks at his reflection in the puddle. That's a bummer.
Everybody else is like fanning out through the woods. Eventually, you hear Tia's voice speak up. I found something.
Skies waddles his way back up there to her.
Alexia moves her way back over. There are twigs stuck in her foofy hair. Calloway just appears.
Teleports behind you.
Tia points. Cave.
Oh. Is that
What?
it?
Would the ruins be in a cave? Alexia moves forward. Well, they're one of our older branch families. I don't know why they'd be in a cave, but this is supposed to be their land, so yes, let's investigate the cave. Moves off in this direction. Looks at the two of them, shrugs, starts to walk. You move your way forwards. You find your way to a rather large cave. Boom. 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 Down here.
Oh fuck.
Shift,
it's a fucked up
shift.
cave.
Yep. Shift. Okay. We've got some man-made structures down here, so we have to be headed towards something. Elixia continues to drive ahead relentlessly.
Yeah. Skies kind of like looks around the caves a bit. What are these man-made structures like looking like exactly?
Wrong one again. This one.
This map does not want to load for me.
Oh no.
Oh god, you can't start playing the fucking...
No, not that one. It's not Beretta guiding time. Let's do
now the map is loaded.
okay, excellent. We can do this one. No, that one doesn't work. Yeah. This one's good. You start to move through. These man-made structures seem to be old. Pretty old. In match with the Mason family. They supposedly died out like what, 300 years ago? Alexia starts to look around. Looks at the giant gap in the floor. Edges around this way. Alexia continues to be unbreakable. Touches down, continues moving.
Looks down the hole.
You look down the hole. It's quite a drop. About 15 feet into jagged rock.
Oh, well. Oh, fuck. That's there. Yeah, I wouldn't jump over this one, honestly. I'm just gonna.
What if
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Kaloe kind of speaks up after a second? Maybe we should. Well,
Cover it?
I was just thinking maybe we should tie ropes to each other so if one of us falls, then the others can keep them from hitting the rocks.
Oh, yeah, that's really smart, actually.
The two camellias are already on the other side and look back. And Tia's like, well, I'll tie a rope to you. You're more agile than me.
Nods. Kaloe will make his way after Tia ties the rope.
Kaloe, you get to make the roll for Tia, so make two rolls to do. And you are far better at this than Tia. Okay, you managed to negotiate her across. Hooves do not combine well with this precision platforming. Alexia continues to move off in this direction.
Scias just kind of silently follows behind Lixia, kind of just letting her do her thing, you know? She kind of tells she's hyper fixating right now, you know?
He's extremely into this. Moves in. Looks around. This big open area. This is certainly a ruin.
Looks like it.
And then she points, and Scias, you see it.
Oh. Scias looks up ahead. Is that a giant mirror?
Why is that in a cave like this? Starts to move forwards. Both of you roll to die for me. Drop first, sorry. You
Drop?
roll to... Yeah, drop, roll to reflect. No. No.
I'm gonna roll 1d2 to see which one of these prevails. Oops.
No, why that one? Oh,
No.
Uh-oh.
Both of them.
They both got their sad colors.
So, it's just like with the puddle earlier. When you reflected in the mirror, what you see immediately, it isn't some glorious vision of yourself. It's not the person that you want to be in your smart clothes, dressed well, respected by the world. Both of you look in the mirror. What you see is the person that you absolutely do not want to be. It's about them. That a searing pain runs through your head. Your vision swims, Scias. The world seems to flitter and float away like so many butterflies around you as you hear a call from Tia as your head tips to the side and you both fall. And final break. Final break. Take a second. Use the bathroom. We're in it.
Oh boy.
You two disasters. Let's do you know what?
Roll sad sometimes.
Sometimes everyone's depressed, except for Tia.
Tia's
Trying.
Tia's fucking trying, man.
Scias wasn't depressed until 5 minutes ago.
Yeah. Yeah. I hope you're excited for the last little chunk of this. I love these characters. What the fuck?
Yeah.
This little unit rules. I'm gonna use the bathroom, get some more coffee, then I'll be good.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some more water.
Fuck. You're gonna do it to me. I'll be right back.
It is I who is back. But everyone else with voices is gone. So that means I get to talk to people by myself. Hey.
That's right, Aloha.
Fuck! I was gonna talk to the Patreon supporters that will see this
Well, we
first.
can talk to them together.
Yeah, I just wanted to thank them for supporting the channel, you know.
Yeah, it's great that they're
Oh,
able to help us all
back.
out.
I'm- Well, fuck. Shit.
Shut up, Aloha, you virgin.
Brennan manifests.
My man fucking sounds like a baked potato and he's coming at me like this.
Man's a baked potato, but he's
Baked
roasting
potato,
you.
mom.
Oh my god.
I was just thanking the patrons who are supporting us to see this early.
Yes.
Because I was
You
Oh.
can thank these nuts.
You hear that, patrons?
Base.
You can thank
Thanks.
Brennan's nuts.
Oh wow, nice cope.
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 I'm back.
Aloha filled with cope.
Got that copium.
Oh, welcome
What?
back.
When the fuck did Brennan get here? Wait, hold on.
Brennan's been here ever since like
Brennan, thank you for joining us. Thank
he's
you
been
for
he's been here since the Stargate.
The,
Oh,
the
wow.
dawn of Brennan hours, I've been here.
Yes.
Yeah, he's been
Oh,
here
damn.
since Scias threw that watch at the ghost.
Oh, okay. And he missed Peter.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you guys making a very real NPC out of nothing, like like the alchemists you are.
Yeah, man.
Dude, girl bossing and gaslighting that guy.
You are. This is the closest to like fucking stoner movie energy, like road trip with friends. The Scias and Kaloe Power Hour. The like, dude, check this out. I love it.
Whoa, where's my car?
I
They're
love them.
They're I can't say they're himbos because they're both like not big, but
No.
they're very stupid.
They're just dumb.
Stu
Dumb.
Bros.
It's my favorite thing about
Bros.
Callaway is that he's just like he's not necessarily dumb. He's just down for whatever.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And he's going to suggest whatever
I'm
comes
back.
to his fucking head. Hello.
Yeah.
What's up?
Yeah.
We're back. Okay, everybody good to continue?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Manchi says check your DMs real quick.
oh. That's very important. That's very, very important. Oh my god, thank you. Hold on. This needs to be added to the game immediately.
Is it Peter?
It's Peter! Peter's real!
You made it.
You guys just made Peter real.
Yeah.
He's
Snacks
gonna,
and roll
he's gonna
dice.
show up and he's gonna show up and get like a radio station in Indigo. That'll be awesome.
Yeah. All
Kind
thanks
of
to
deal
you.
with Sarai Scarlatti being next to him.
Okay. Scias,
What's up?
you're the first to wake up.
Oh no.
Yeah. You're the first to come to. You, wake up in a bed,
Oh. Oh, there I am.
and you slowly drag yourself up, sort of shake yourself off, and Scias, it feels like your body's covered in ice. It's a really weird sensation. Like you've been frozen, but there's none of the cold. It's just crackling off your skin.
Ah, I see.
What the fuck?
Scias
takes a few steps forward, barely able to like really slog together his footsteps because of this. Almost with every crack gaining a little bit more mobility, you know?
Yeah.
And he looks out the window. Well,
Yeah,
there's
you-
not much out there.
No, there's nothing out there, in fact. It's just vague. Vague landscape. A vague, strange place that you're currently in.
Oh. There. Oh, I was wondering what. Oh, no. That's spooky music. Skies takes a few steps back. Continues to kind of look around a bit. He's gonna pop open this door.
You pop open this door, and you immediately see over here Elixia. And, wait, hold on. Hold on a second. Something not right about this. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? What's she holding? She's sleeping in the bed, off in dreamland. A relatively satisfied, happy look on her face.
Of course, Elixia, SMH, you fucking fangirl.
Skies walks up a bit, sees her in the bed, and he contemplates whether or not he should wake her given how happy she looks in her sleep right now.
She looks pretty happy, honestly.
Skias decides for now he will let Elixia rest just for a bit.
You let Elixia rest for a bit. A mercy in this trying time.
Yeah, she can have her fucking fangirl dreams. Skies peeks open this door right here.
It pops open and you look out into the hall and down into the hall itself. Weird. There seem to be shapes down there on the lower floor, but something about it, it's your eyes have trouble making them out. They don't really 100% make you comfortable.
Skias, can I roll for lore really quick?
Yeah.
Since I'm locked into this stat, I can use my roll to do because this actually fits perfectly fine with the lore.
It does. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Mason family. Yeah, you try to think back on them. They were a branch family of the Camellias. The Camellia family line, blessed by the dread goddess, apparently fosters only incredibly potent and powerful mages. All throughout the line, it's produced Archmage after Archmage, different magical dynamos generation after generation. So even the branch families, look back in the other room at this dork snoring in the corner, even the branch families produce some incredibly powerful magi. And should they spread out and create their own families, it almost guarantees a new magic dynasty. The Mason family was no different. A secondary family just like Elixia's own, splitting off from the main one. They settled somewhere nearby, but eventually vanished under mysterious circumstances. What was it what was their focus again? Give me another roll to do.
Can't quite remember.
You can't quite remember. You're close. You've got it. It's on the tip of your tongue. You're remembering the history lessons, but fuck, they're so boring. God, they're so boring. Family history sucks, Scias.
Yeah. Skias stands here at the edge, noticing that the flooring almost grows more dim as it goes down.
You can walk through it. You can walk through it if you want, but you feel like you'll almost be entering somewhere else if you do.
Skias contemplates if he wants to wake Elixia or not. I'm going to roll the die.
Oh, that's a really high roll. You hear something. Immediately, you hear something. You hear a door or a creak in the same room as Elixia.
Skias immediately turns the fuck around and pops open this door and looks in here.
You look around the room and you don't see anything. Not immediately. It's just silence. But you can tell it came from somewhere over in this direction.
Scias walks upwards here. He pops open this door.
You put your back to the door and you slowly just crease it open a little bit at a time and move your way into the room. And as you cast your gaze about, it's not hard to see this thing. In fact, it stands out in the middle of the room. Almost a sick mockery of somebody who should be here. You see a shape just sitting in the corner, covered head to toe in glass. It sits in the chair, immobile, staring straight ahead, as if parodying a person looking over their desk.
Scias approaches, looks over what these papers are that this shape is lingering above.
These are like charters, inventories, various measures from hundreds of years ago. This is remnants of the Mason family. Looking over it, yeah, different acquisitions. Give me another roll to do.
Okay.
Okay.
Pretty good this time.
That's pretty good. Looking over these, you start to get increasingly nervous as you move through the papers, one after the other. What was the Mason family's specialty again? Oh, right. It all clicks at once. The Mason family, their focus, bless you, their focus, it wasn't on becoming a greater degree of magic dynamo. It wasn't about driving their power to the next level, and it wasn't about maintaining this split between the heaven and the earth that the Camellia family is so focused on. Their focus is about pulling power from somewhere else, committing it to physical form. Their power was about the research and summoning of new legent. Your stomach drops.
Scias kind of mumbles under his breath. Oh shit. He quickly, Scias is actually gonna look at his arms really quick.
Ooh, yes. There appears to be some amount of glass growing around them again. Even as you move, it seems like it's reforming around your body.
Oh, shit. He pops open this door immediately and immediately runs up to Lucia. How much glass is growing on her?
There's quite a bit, honestly.
Okay, he leans down and decides, if I don't do this, she's gonna be fucking frozen here forever. He decides to shake Lixia, trying to get her to wake up.
You start to shake Elixia. Give me a roll to do. Give me a roll to shake.
Feed the sheep.
Feed the sheep. Awaken the sheep. You shake the shit out of her. You shake.
Wake up!
It's not good. And she immediately snaps up. What?
Hey,
Hides.
Lixia. Oh, gone. I see. At least you're awake.
She looks down and sees the glass and starts to shake herself, and it cracks and drops off of her. Where are we? What's happening?
Okay, Lixia. This guy is actually carrying himself much differently than he normally does right now. I need you to listen to me very carefully.
She nods.
We may or may not currently be trapped in a Legion's realm. I need you to start moving.
She wordlessly starts to move. Domain, okay, domain. She starts to rub the sides of her head.
Scias keeps moving, and it's like glass keeps crackling off him. Okay, so as long as we're here, we're going to. It appears that whatever is causing this is causing glass to form around us. In that room over If we keep this up, we're probably gonna end up like him. I'll be honest with you.
She gets a genuinely frightened look for a second, and then she's gonna roll to die. Elixia, you fucking monster.
Oh, she's gone.
Oh, did she disappear? Here, I'll
Yeah.
try to hit this one. Is she back?
No, she's invisible. Move her.
I'm moving her.
No, she's invisible.
Elixia, here, take a new one.
There you are.
Can you see her?
Oh, she's gone.
Oh no, this one.
Oh, let me refresh. It might be on my end.
Yeah.
Might just be roll 20s smiting people different ways today.
No, oh god. Scias, I'm trying to decide what she's going to pick.
Gotta be white, right?
Right? So, the
But
best
that's
part...
not good. We don't want her to pick white.
Okay, I see her now.
So, you see Elixia in front of you, and she's of two minds on this. One, orange. In this moment, her orange stat, apotheosis, being the pinnacle of all things. She wants to be the most important and influential member of the Camellia family. Looking at you, she pops in stark contrast. You're doing your best to stay focused, but it appears that Elixia feels that she's, in some extent, in control of the situation. In fact, this could be a moment to prove her own superiority, but she's going to lock in this one, and instead become fascinated by what's happening right now.
Oh no.
Yeah, no, here's the thing about Elixia Camellia that you gotta realize. None of her stats are good. She rolls to determine what type of monster she's gonna be today. So she starts to think about this pretty deeply. Person in the other room. Okay, well, let's explore the rest of the house, okay?
Scias kind of silently watches her as she starts scootling off to that door, I'm guessing.
Yeah, she's like shifting back and forth, like, which direction should we go?
He kind of like scratches his head. There's something downstairs. I don't think we should go that way yet.
She nods and then heads over in this direction. She's going to.
Can you by the way restart the music for me?
Ah, yes, of course.
Thank you. Thank you.
She's gonna roll to die and press her. Oh, right. No, she clashes. I forgot. Elixia doesn't hear shit. She presses her ear to the door and it's just like, hey, I can't hear anything. I'm going to go. She opens the door and just starts to go.
Scias also doesn't hear anything, so he kind of follows closely behind her. Neither of them are at good health totals right now. I know for a fact.
No, God, no.
This guy is sitting here wishing that he brought his fucking claymore.
Yeah. She starts to look around and she's gonna Kaloe and Tia, they have to be around here somewhere, right?
Maybe. I don't know if they got pulled in as well.
Clash, Elixia doesn't hear shit.
Oh boy, let me.
Opens the door, looks through.
This guy also doesn't hear anything. Oh wait, does he?
Scias? No. You guys aren't quite enough. You look through this room and Elixia seems to be confident and she moves around, she looks at the books, goes over here. These are hundreds of years old. Whatever this domain is, whatever it made it, it's been here for a long time.
Yeah. He looks around. He said the Mason family ruins were supposed to be around here, right?
Yes, if I had to guess, they should have looked something like this.
Yeah. He kind of scratches his head a bit. He looks into this. Is this like a lit fireplace right here?
It is, yes.
It's fire glass?
You look down at the fire. It just burns away quietly. A log that's been here for a long, long time seems to not deteriorate, even slightly, under the fire's pressure.
What is himself? Why did we wake up in beds?
I don't know. I don't know.
He takes a few steps forward. I'm gonna roll the die to listen again.
Okay, give me another shot.
Nope.
Oh, Alexia is like, she's getting increasingly freaked out, and she thinks she hears a noise over in this direction. She's like, there's something moving over there.
Scias puts up a hand to her. He walks up here and he slowly creaks open the door to try to look in without alerting whatever is in here.
You peek inside the room, and as you move through, silence. Nothing. There's nothing in the room. There's nothing in this one. Alexia gets another concerned expression. I swear I heard something around here. She checks her. She looks back and forth, looks down the hall, back in this direction, back over here. And I don't know. She holds onto your arm as you start to move.
Yeah, Scias keeps moving around this way. I'm assuming this leads back to downstairs.
It does, yes.
He first is going to walk up here and slowly creak open this door.
Give me a roll to die.
Yeah. Not the best.
You throw it open. You're ready. Nothing. Nothing in this room. Nothing. It's all just nothing.
He's trying to think right now. He's thinking really hard. What's this right here?
That appears to be a table in the corner.
Table, okay. Scias walks in here for a second and looks around. And he's actually going to turn around, but on his way out, he is going to rub his hand against the web here. And he is going to try to activate his magic to transmute it into a crystalline reflective substance.
Ooh, interesting. Okay, give me a roll to do. You reach your hand out and it starts shaking. In a second, you send out a loud fissure, a crack that resounds like shattering glass throughout the entire house. Alexia is startled. She's scared shitless for a moment. What was that?
Scias, kind of clenches his hand a bit after doing that. I'm assuming he got, stung back for that shit.
It stung a little bit. It mostly startled.
Yeah, he holds his hand, it's okay, I think I just tried to use my magic. I just don't think it worked out too well.
Okay. Your magic it's probably more useful than mine in situations like this, she says, still shivering.
Yeah, he walks up and he grabs her hand and pulling her down this way. We're gonna try to go downstairs now, okay?
She nods.
He heads downstairs.
You two head downstairs, and I'm gonna jump you over to this side of the house.
Can you ping me over there?
Yes.
I found it. There we go.
Yeah. The two cousins wander downstairs, both of them fucking scared shitless.
Yeah, this guy right now is trying really hard to maintain a calm aura and whatnot.
Yeah.
He feels very much the need to maintain that right now.
Yeah.
He's gonna once again, before proceeding, try one more time on this. I forgot he rolls on that one again.
Please.
Why does this keep happening this session?
What the fuck? You create that reflective surface. Now tell me, with that crit 20, what do you believe that this will do?
My thought is that we keep hearing noises hanging around and such. I believe that whatever it is, because we have not seen it by entering the rooms it is in, is that it can only be seen in a reflective surface.
Oh, that's very fun. That's very clever. So you create this reflective surface, and you're like, okay, I think I've got this figured out. And you create this light. And you look around and you scan both sides of the corners, and you're like, okay, shit, it's not here right now. And you start to very calmly move down here, and as you do, you move down in this direction, and you peek back, and with dawning horror, you look back at that reflective surface you just created, and you see it. You see a figure that had been quietly pursuing you this entire time, silently moving in your shadow. You see the person from upstairs. It remained so still as you moved past it. It tried its best to make sure that you would not know it was here and alive and watching. And you look at it through this reflective surface when it can't see you, as it crawls its way down the stairs.
Scias
Presses its back to this wall, hiding from you.
Scias grabs Alexia's hand, and
Yes.
without showing any sign that he has noticed or seen anything, he starts pulling her this way, acting
Yeah.
like everything is completely normal. And then he opens up this door right here,
Yeah.
and he puts her in there.
You open the door. Roll to die for me.
Okay.
Scias, you see it in time. You open the door and you start to shove her in, and you see them. Lying in bed. Other people. These ones are motionless. Positions of terror, self-defense. These are clearly not people resting in gentle repose. These are victims of whatever this creature is. And you catch her by the edge of the hand
Yeah.
and stop her.
Yep, and you just keep pulling her, acting completely normal. Just keeps going. And you're gonna keep going silently as ever. Just gonna keep going.
Okay.
It's gonna keep
Based
going.
on blind spots, you no longer see it. Let's be real, you know where it is now. You know
Yeah.
exactly where it is now.
Yeah, I do.
You do. So, what's the move, Scias?
Scias thinks to himself really quick. He... Oh boy, okay. Yeah, I know what he's gonna fucking do. Fuck. Scias, thinking back to earlier today, is going to press his hand against this wall, and he is going to morph the wall into a substance that they can pass through,
Oh,
and then reseal it.
that's excellent. Give me a roll to do.
Okay.
You succeed. You yank and step through, and you pull, and in that moment, you give me another roll to do.
Okay. So,
And you seal it. And with a rush, magic runs down your hand as you hear a scrambling sound as the creature charges at you and then thump. Wall closes
Yeah.
behind.
Scias then once again grabs his hand. Okay, come on this way.
Okay. You move this direction. You're under the barricade. The banister right here. You move through here, and as you move into this room, you see them. You see all of the statues of other people brought to this place, and Alexia lets out a slight gasp as she sees this.
Yeah. Scias keeps pulling her along. He's gonna just kind of like, well, I mumble to her. It's fine. Well, no, it's not, but we're doing
She-
okay so far.
She not Alexia. Alexia's freaking out a little bit, but she squeezes your hand back, and you look around the room. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. Okay. This room's clear. Look around. Alexia's going to scan the room. She starts to shift around. This is the library. This is the library. I can find out what they were doing here. Help me search.
Okay, Scias starts going through like these papers that are scattered along the floor. If they're just out, that means somebody was looking through them recently. Well, hundreds of years ago, but you know. He's gonna roll the dude to investigate these. He's dumb.
Alexia's going to... What you can do with an ignite, with the skill check, is you can ignite to get a partial success. Which is, you succeed, something bad happens.
Yeah, I'll do
it?
that.
Okay.
I'm going to lock out Scias' yellow in this moment and start going. He's gonna start going through these.
You gotta ignite your blue. You gotta ignite your current stat.
Oh, you're right.
Burns
Yeah.
up. Yes.
Let me unlock that and unlock it correctly.
Yeah. So you've got to drop blue and get rid of it.
Okay, he has locked his blue, and here he is going through here and investigating.
You start to look around, and as you do, you find the papers you need, and you bring them over almost immediately to Alexia. As she whirls around, she's got a book open, braced against her shoulder, or her elbow. What do you have there? She looks. You put it down on the table. That's... No. We need this one. Summoning spells. They're not something you're familiar with, but weirdly, runes just click with you, especially recently. Put it down. All the rune work that goes into a summoning circle is pretty complex. Creating a legion to begin with, that's difficult. You build it from a core concept outwards. You create multiple points that function as its body, its cores that compose it. A summoning circle is something else, though. Something far more grotesque, wicked. This is a summoning circle meant to be embedded in the flesh. This is a summoning circle not meant to bring allegiance into the world. This is a summoning circle meant to summon something into a person.
Oh god, I made this shit.
Good. As you look at it, you have the dawning realization of what the creature that's chasing you is. That isn't a person. Not anymore.
Scias thinks to himself, okay. That means he thinks, is there a way we can escape from its domain naturally? Or we have to dismember it? He thinks to himself, a legion circle embedded in the flesh. There are prongs placed on the hands, legs, and heart of the body of the host.
Yep.
Those prongs are used as the summoning catalyst so that would hold it together. If the contract that is written on these flesh connecting those prongs to one another is to be disrupted, the Legion may at the very least be disrupted in itself for long enough to potentially escape a fold. But the issue is that it's made of fucking glass.
Yeah, you're like, ah, fuck. You run through all of this, and Alexia leans in. She's gonna roll to do. She looks over at you, Scias, and you notice she's this is an expression that you get. This is the expression of someone who's forcing themselves very hard to smile at this point. She's sweating slightly. Well, if they're made of glass, nobody's magic is better than yours, and changing them to something that isn't glass, right?
Yeah. He rubs his head a bit. Yeah. He thinks to himself for a second. Yeah, I just have to get in on it. Getting close on it.
If you do that, I can get back up with my own magic, maybe.
Yeah. He smiles at her. Yeah, that'd be great.
Okay.
I think we can do this, yeah.
Yeah, we can do this.
He takes a few steps forward, one of his attributes locked out currently. I'm waiting for the bad thing to happen.
Yeah.
Scias takes a few steps forward, peers around the room a bit. There was a lot of those things in the lobby.
Yeah.
Were those things that were around, like, seemingly coming after us, or was it just,
They seem to be more victims.
Okay.
If you had to guess, there's only one of these things. There's only the one.
Okay. Scias starts walking forward a bit and keeps going. And he's gonna pop open this door right here.
You open it. You see more of them. These ones have been more deliberately arranged around the room. One's at a piano, the other's sitting in a chair, but the look of horror burned into all of their faces. No, that's not good.
Scias goes up to the one on the piano, thinks for a second, and he actually touches it. He's going to touch its arm.
You touch its arm. It's a solid surface of glass. No disrupting this. Well, not with just a physical touch.
Okay. Okay. He... Hey, Jay.
Yeah.
I don't have this gift, but can I lock out a dice for a while to pretend I have this gift for a second?
Oh, which one?
Can I give myself a secret action, please?
Oh, yeah. You know what? Yes. Lock out a dice. Set a secret action.
Gonna lock out his yellow, and he is going to set his secret action,
Excellent.
just like old times.
Just like old times.
Scias walks forward, and he opens this door.
You open the door. And here's the bad thing from the partial success.
Yeah.
Bad part is, well, here's how it goes down. We do, I think, this one. So, the bad part. You open this door, and your eyes scan the room in front of you. And what you fail to fully recognize is the one immediately to your right. You thought it had one shape, but one of its arms lurches backwards over the chair. While you guys were in this room, this figure moved around and simply put, sat in a chair like one of the adorned corpses. And as it turns and reaches for you, something happens. I need you to roll to die.
Funny thing about that,
It's gonna be a
I
bad
don't got
roll.
my dice.
Yeah. So you can unlock your blue now.
Yeah, that yellow's gonna stay locked. My secret action goes off.
Oh boy.
I'll lock in my red while I have it.
It's oh boy. So yeah, we're doing this now. Okay, that's fine. You so here's what would happen. This is a theoretical, I must point out. Very first theoretical. This isn't an event that occurs because something else happens instead. But I would like to point out the exact events that would have happened in this moment. So, what happens? What would have happened is this figure turning around and grabbing Alexia's arm. And in that moment, you both look around in horror as her body turns and a sheer look of terror spreads over her face as in an instant the glass flash freezes her. But that is not exactly what occurs. No. Instead, Alexia's eyes flash for a moment, and she sees what could only be considered an absolute and unavoidable ending. Scias, what occurs actually and in reality is Alexia turns and she screams. She screams at the top of her lungs and dives backwards, having witnessed an ending to her own life. Alexia is going to wound one of her dice immediately. Let's get rid of that fucking yellow. And instead, something strange happens. Alexia's magic starts to flare up, and now she has 2 white dice. She lunges backwards, the attack being entirely prevented. She screams and points. Scias, what do you do?
Scias is going. Oh, fuck. Seeing Alexia has now reached fucking full-on freak-out panic mode. Oh no. Scias is going to, in this moment, his options are very limited here. He can't just leave the room and leave Alexia here. He can't go up to her and try to help her out, or else that's gonna leave both of them open. God. Scias immediately. Oh shit! He's gonna do it. God damn it!
Yeah.
He runs up as this thing reaches its arm out for her, and he fucking grabs its arm. Which, tell me if I ever need to roll for anything for that one.
Immediately, you're gonna need a clash with it. Roll to do.
Yeah.
Roll something real quick. Okay. Okay, so it wins, and you're gonna take 5 damage as it.
5 damage.
Yeah, this completely backfire. You feel the glass starting to spread. Whatever this creature is strong.
Okay. And in this second, the glass starting to spread around Scias as he grabs it. He is going to try and cast his transmutation magic really quick.
Yeah.
On it. It's a little better. It's another clash.
Oh, it's another clash. We are going to You win barely. Magic flares along its body as, with a roar, it retracts. What are you turning its glass into?
He is taking its glass and he is oh god, he is turning it into he's turning it into sand.
You start to burn away its body as you revert this transformation from glass to sand, and it reels its arm back. Alexia, you're going to roll, and you are going to add this much to it, and you take 7 damage because of course you do. So the body of this creature roars, its arm turning to sand. It reaches for you as you feel your skin tingle and a peal of lightning as Alexia sends a lance of lightning at this creature. Its arm, deteriorating into sand, once again reconverted to glass, but this time long, ugly, unable to properly form. It splits into spindles and falls away as she deals a dramatic blow to the creature. It stumbles backwards. Scias, what next?
Sky is feeling back with his hand now turning into glass a bit, clutching it. He turns around, looks at Alexia and goes, run, this way, waiting for her to go out of the room first.
Going to charge. Both of you roll to die for me.
Oh. That's fine. Scias follows behind and he's waiting.
You wait around the corner. This time, there's no subtlety, there's no art, it is just coming for you. Now,
Guys.
with one arm long, dragging on the ground behind it, it charges after you, step after step.
Scias pulls arm back, pushes Elixia back a few steps, and he's gonna step back himself. And then in this second, as it encroaches further and further, he is going to go for another grab at it.
Okay, clash with it.
Yep.
Of course.
In this case,
yes.
I'm going to activate my secret action.
Ah, beautiful. What happens?
Earlier, Scias transmuted this man in that other room's arm when he was
Oh.
in there.
Oh.
He, in that moment, transformed it into a almost time bomb on his arm. He basically, to put it simply, turned it into ice near a fire, waiting for the warmth of that fire in that room to slowly dwindle that thing's arm away until it snapped off, impacting the piano keys in this moment, to create a sound enough to distract this thing so he can get another grab at it.
That's fucking excellent. Give me another roll to do. That fucking rules.
Is that much better?
It's not much better. You go in and you try to grab at the creature, and this one's going to dual tech with you. You know what happens?
What's there?
Yeah, you can unlock yellow now.
Yeah. Oh, God.
Oh, okay. Kerchung! The piano goes off, and the entire creature startles. You go in, and you try to grab it, but you can tell this thing's going to get you first. But Elixia's eyes are wide. She casts another one of those gravity spells and locks it in place for you. Where do you grab?
Scias is grabbing it by the neck.
You grab it by the neck. And you won the clash. It rolled a 5. You rolled a 7. You did beat it.
Oh, fuck. He grabs it by the neck, and instead of immediately going for turning it into stand, he uses the hand of his that got turned into glass, and he uses it to impact it inside of where its heart would be, where the 5th prong would be on this being, and then he goes to start whittling that section away.
Excellent. Okay, so you can ignite to deal double damage, or you can just deal the normal damage as is. Choice is yours.
Yeah, he'll ignite. He'll lock out his red in this
Okay.
case.
You manage to drive a wound into the creature. As it recoils backwards, it seems confused. Its body is growing more vague. All of the shapes around you in the room start to twitch. The magic becoming less absolute. They start to collapse towards the ground. These are corpses. They're corpses. They should be fallen. They start to collapse one by one. Clearly that had an effect. Everybody rolls to die.
Okay.
You may unlock your red.
Red. Yeah, he's gonna have to do this. It's not time for yellow yet.
Yep. Okay. Elixia's going to just start fucking blasting this dude. She doesn't have anything else. You notice that Elixia, having sacrificed a portion of her mental clarity to survive that attack to begin with, is now muttering at an increased rate. She has 2 white dice right now. Her attributes are shifted. Doubling up on the same attribute literally starts to cause an overflow of one part of her personality. It's pouring out. The scholarly side. She's too fascinated. She needs to know how it reacts to all of her various types of magic. She's going to send a lightning bolt at one of its legs. She does bad.
Oh no, Alexia.
She does so bad. Okay. She does really bad, loses the clash, as the lightning bolt flies out and Elixia's head starts to split in 2 from the pressure. Scias, it's your go.
Oh, jeez.
Elixia takes the wound. My purple's gone.
God. Oh. Ugh, fuck. Ugh, fuck. Alright. Oh, God. Scias is going to turn around, run up here, and he is going to pick up Elixia, and he is going to fucking bolt up the stairs really fast.
You start to run up the stairs. The creature takes this much damage. The creature wounds again as you start to run away. You make it upstairs.
He stops right here at the very top.
Stumbling, clutching its heart, stumbling.
Okay. He is going to place his hand on the carpet, and he is going to try to transmute the carpet really quick.
Excellent. This will not clash, actually. If you want to ignite again, you can like send the target flying or like lock them or trip them up in some way.
He's keeping it here like this.
Oh, okay.
He is turning the carpet on the stairs section, specifically on the section he and Elixia are talking to, from a cloth material into a metal sheet.
Ooh, okay. You successfully converted into a metal sheet.
Yep. Okay. He is now. I'm assuming it's time for everyone to roll a die again.
Yep.
Okay.
Looks like you're rolling good.
This guy is rolling bad.
That's rolling bad. Oh boy. Oh man. Elixia is going to wait for Scias to do his thing.
Okay. Scias reaches into his person, and in order to cheat a little, Scias pulls out that pocket watch from earlier.
Ooh, okay.
And he looks down at this thing, and he clicks the pocket watch.
Ooh.
To make the metal curl up and then just fucking sever it in half.
That's fucking excellent. Give me a roll to do.
Yeah. No, not great.
Let's see. Okay, it would be this. Okay, you managed to slice this thing in half. Its lower body just tumbling away back down the stairs.
3 prongs destroyed.
Elixia is going to follow that up by raising a palm, and she causes this thing to float up in the air, held dangling aloft. And she looks over to you. Where did you say the remaining ones were?
The last one is on its right arm. In this second.
Oh, Elixia. We're gonna see if you're just gonna be a fucking monster. Oh, you're not. Okay. Elixia's gonna force herself. She's gonna force herself and take another wound. Elixia's expression turns wicked in a moment. Let's get rid of orange, so she is entirely white stat right now. She just looks at this person, and you see an expression on her face. There's no fear anymore. There's nothing like that. She's smiling, actually, and she looks at the arm. She's fascinated about what's happening here. Looking at it a little closer, she goes, okay, let's see if we can break it by crushing it. She raises it in the air and clenches her fist, and the arm simply impacts to a single point, almost vanishing in place. This creature hits the ground with an ugly splattering sound. Glass like almost jingling as it goes down the stairs. Scias, you severed all the prongs. All that remains is the Legion itself, leaking out from this body. Everybody roll to die again. Elixia, you are going a little nuts right now.
Yeah, this guy saw her do that shit, and like, he was fine with the destruction of the prong, but then also she, a bit wicked going on right here. I mean, she's deriving some form of fucked up pleasure out of this.
Yeah, a little bit.
God. Sky is. Yeah.
Yeah, you can go first. She's waiting on you.
Oh boy. Scias is going to walk down the stairs and he is going to go up to this thing's body and he is going to place his hands on it and he's gonna metamorphosize it a bit into fuck. I think what he's gonna do is he's honestly going to take it and he's going to try to put it into like a almost like seal it up into like a prison of sorts, I guess is the way I describe it, out of its own body, reshape the glass into like a container.
Oh, give me a roll to do. Okay.
Not great.
Not great. So, but that'll still defeat it. You pretty much grab it and immediately, you know what, the fascinated scholar who rolls all sixes on her white dice, but she's like this, is gonna roll up and assist as you grab this creature and its glassy form is still maintaining shape, and you start to reshape it. And you try to rebuild the prongs as they were to work as a container. This time, removing its ability to impact the outside. And you do manage to create a perfect seal. That magic ball that you were talking about earlier, a perfect orb of glass.
Scias plops down on the floor for a sec, holding this thing. I'm guessing his arm is still glass right now.
His arm is still glass. Alexia moves up. How does that work? How is it? And then this wears off. She wounds gray. Alexia's entire head seems to split open from pain. Ow. Okay.
Sit down, Alexia, please.
Yeah, we need to get you looked at. Hold on. No. She picks you up. No, we need to get out of here now. We need to get out of here before the domain collapses. Come on. She starts to drag you.
Scias like having to. The Scias, by the way, if you're wondering, is that like fucking 2 HP?
Yeah. Like, is it 2 HP, 1 attribute? You guys are doing too fucking garbage. She it's weird. Seconds ago, with everything wounded, those 2 white dice, she seemed to be somewhere else or someone else, but how do I put this? With all of her attributes wounded, and with her moving through here, with all the fear that seemed to move through her before, Alexia seems actually very familiar. She seems very similar to the person that left all those years ago and came back changed. Seems worryingly, being put through this awful ordeal seems to have clawed at that whatever was buried to the surface. She looks over. Come on, let's get you out of here. You'll be okay. She pats you on the side.
The Scias drags himself along, just kind of silently looks forward, going ahead. He doesn't really know what to say right now, I'll be real.
Yeah, you wind up re-emerging as oh boy. You come out here. Scias, you come to. You're holding something in your hand.
Fucked up asshole orb.
You're holding a glass orb in your hand. The surface of the mirror doesn't properly represent it. Kaloe,
Yeah.
you've been left here to watch the fucking mirror. Tia went back for help. They appear to have re-emerged and have a cursed orb.
Scias looks up at Kaloe and kind of holds up the orb. Hey, look, Kaloe, I found the orb.
You should have told me you were going to get it.
Yeah. I wouldn't touch it, though. It's kind of a jerk. No, it's actually evil. It's evil. Don't touch it.
Come on, this isn't the time for jokes. Her entire face sort of...
Is your hand still fucked up in glass?
Yes. Yeah, it is. Yep. Your hand's fucked up in glass. Come on. This isn't the time for jokes. We've got to get that looked at.
He looks at it a bit. Is he gonna do something dumb right now? Sky's dumb boy Camellia about to do something dumb?
We're about to do something dumb boy?
I'm about to do something dumb.
Don't do something dumb.
You could
Don't
do something dumb.
You're
that'll-
gonna lose actual use of your hand.
You're gonna do something dumb that'll make Tia regret that forever? Keep rolling yellow. He keeps fucking rolling yellow.
I'm gonna roll a flat d20 to resist Scias's fucking premeditated urge to instantly amberify every wound he has ever received in his life. Versus, oh god, this is not gonna go well.
Yeah.
Oh, he beat it.
Oh, thank fucking
He
God.
actually beat it this time.
I
Good
was
job.
really scared you were about to lose complete use of your hand.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You'd have a rad golden amber hand though. That'd be pretty fucking sick.
Yeah.
What happened? You guys went over there and you both collapsed and Tia went to get help.
Well, we came into contact with some sort of summoned creature. The Mason family's long lost pet. It's currently contained within the orb. Scias did an admirable job dealing with it. He was exceptionally clever. She's like looking down, trying not to fucking lose her mind. Yeah. Let's equip this and take a look. Didn't know she's drop. She looks down. Oh, Scias, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I wanted to come. It's alright.
Hey,
Yeah, let's get that looked at. I'm sure
you guys should sit down. Tia's coming back with help. We don't need to do anything in the immediate. Just sit down.
Yes, yes, of course.
I would offer to carry you, but I can't carry both of you.
I'm doing
So
fine.
just-
I'm doing fine. You can carry
You
him.
get the look from him. You get the look from him that's happening on his icon.
She goes quiet.
This guy is just kind of like leans back and kind of looks at the orb. Fucked up asshole orb.
Yeah, you look at the fucked up asshole orb.
He kind of shakes a little.
You shake it a little, you feel a little satisfied. That thing's still alive in there.
Yeah, that was the idea.
Kaloe motions with the to the box.
The anti-magic box.
He's like, do you wanna put it away?
I think that might kill it.
It's still in there.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be good to kill it? That thing killed people.
Yeah, but I don't want to kill people.
Does
Alexia,
people make you worthy of death?
Alexia just goes quiet.
He just kind of looks at the orb and whatnot. Anyways, either way, I'm sure Grams would be glad to see something like this. It's a bit of family history, after all.
Yeah, I guess so. Alexia's shut the fuck up. There's just silence for a while.
Kaloe probably looks over your arm, Scias, and tries his best to help you guys calm down.
And it takes some time, but eventually Tia does come back. She's the first one back of the recovery crew. You both are okay. You're okay. You're up.
Huh?
I wouldn't say okay.
Moves. Looks at the arm. What happened?
He explains a little bit of what went down, and then he's gonna look over at Lexia really quick.
No.
Hey, Lexia,
Yeah.
are you doing okay?
Yeah, I'm doing fine. Yeah, I'm doing okay.
Oh god. Can I roll
Yes.
to look in? Yeah.
Yes. All you have to do is beat a 3. I mean an 8. Yeah, no, all she has to do, it seems like a huge part of her persona right now is wounded. She just seems raw, is the best way to put it.
Skies, thanks for a sec. Thanks for a hot sec. Thanks for a really long hot sec on what he can say here. You know, Lixia,
Turns
it's really nice to see you again.
Fuck. Yeah, let's move that last dice, and she just kind of, she just nods. She just nods. That's all she does. You can tell that meant a lot to her. That isn't like a bad wounded. She
Yeah.
just seems to be doing a bit better. Yeah. She sits down.
Skies, I think, is gonna pass out.
Thump. He just hits the ground. Oh no, I'll carry one, you carry the other, okay?
Kaloe nods and he approaches Elixia.
She looks and then moves in to pick up Elixia. Seeing her expression, and leaves Kaloe to pick up Scias, and she just like nods at him, lifts, starts to bring her this way as she starts to fucking snivel and cry. Kaloe, do you pick up Scias?
I pick up Scias. I don't have control over his icon, so I
Yeah.
can't them, but
You lift up Scias and sort of heft him up onto your back, and like that, start to walk away, step by step, away from that mirror. You all walking back towards the entrance of the cave, awaiting Camellia family. That's where we're gonna end it. We end exactly there.
I love them. They're all depressed.
They're all horrifically depressed. Tia's not
They're all
depressed.
no, but they're all stuck in the shit.
Yeah. I.
Pain.
Good night, everyone. Thanks,
Night,
Patreon.
everybody.
Bye.
Watched.
Yeah.
They